Nate, what's up? How are you? Happy weekend to you too, honey. I hope you're doing well. 1 second. There we go. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're enjoying the full moon. It peaks at what? I think it's like 8:22 p.m. I think Eastern Standard Time. Hope you're enjoying the full moon energy. Hey Jim, what's up? How are you? Hope you're doing well and enjoying the full moon. Let me just share this real quick to my thing. My what is it? The post portion. Hold on. 1 second. Come and join us. I'm doing pretty good. Are y'all having a good weekend? Oh, there we go. Okay. All right, we're good. All right. I hope you guys are enjoying your weekend and everything. So, as you can see from the hey Megan, what's up? How are you? I'm doing good. How are you? Happy full moon in Libra. So I hope you eyebrow. Okay, so my notes are really scratchy, but I did write notes on it. So we'll talk about it too. Rings, they're not real. I mean, one of them's real, but I mean, they're not real. But oh, nice, a cup of tea and everything. Oh, really? It's on 4 p.m. where you're at? Yeah, it's supposed to be. I think. Okay, so I wrote it down. The peak, approximately. I think there's different sources, right? Said that it's supposed to be at like 8:22 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So it would be right any minute for you, I guess. And then, yeah. So I'm going to talk about that too. But this is an all signs reading. It is what you need to know, full moon and Libra edition. So, hello, happy birthdays again, Aries. To all the Aries, their birthdays are today, also that have already passed, and ones that are still upcoming. Many blessings to you during your birthday season and for many, many years to come. We're going to look at what you need to know. We're going to look at what's so based on the astrology. So I Googled it, researched it to me. Felt like forever. My notes are so scratchy. Look at chicken scratch. But I basically created a spread for the full moon tonight. So it'll be whatever was going on in the last 6 months, recent past. The second like card will be like what's being revealed, reconsidered, and or rethought. Third would be being what could be potentially being healed, balanced, and or released. And then the next part is really cool because it's the glimpse into your next chapter, approximately 6 months or so. Could be less, could be a little bit more. And then the last card will be your overall energy during this time of the full moon. So how are you like, what are you up to? Like, how are you feeling about it? What's changing in you? That kind of stuff. Hey, Daniel, what's up? I'm doing good. Happy full moon to you. And I hope you're having a great day as well. So, and then I'm gonna get a collective message for that. I'll get Aries goes first because the birthday babies, and then I'll do all the signs, obviously from Aries to Pisces. I'll get also I got what you don't see coming about this full moon because full moons can talk about completions too. And then I'll have zodiac signs. Hey, Fawn, what's up, honey? How are you? I'll welcome, honey. I'll do what zodiac signs could be involved, but not necessarily. So don't get hung up on that. And then I'll get guidance as well. Now this could be, well, y'all know Libras are the scales, right? So this can be, obviously take what resonates, obviously leave the rest. If it's not your story, don't try to make it fit. Now, typically I would say roles can be reversed. Obviously they could be, but we're not going to lead with that immediately because this is very, almost feels like very personal, very introspective, this particular full moon. And the notes that I have, I should have rewrote them. So basically it's, so this full moon is, like I said, peaking at 8:22 p.m. Is there ever a window where you're off the job of being a messenger, or are you pretty much? They do. I mean, I have very strong boundaries with them. Not like I don't care, if it's real important, if it's like, I mean, they're always present, but then because I'm a human, right? I have I have a body. I set boundaries. I'm like, okay, so I need to have, boundaries. Like, You know, unless it's like detrimental to me, my family, my fur babies, my kids, my life, if it's like a safety concern, whether it's a physical safety concern or a spiritual safety concern, you have to wait. You know, just not that I don't care, or if you really, if there's no other way you can get to me, but you have to do it right then, or if spirit really, really, really wants me to, like in the grocery store or at the York Mart or the gas station or wherever I'm at, want me to give a message, I do ask the person permission first, because some people don't want to know, and I don't learn my lesson about that as a kid. Some people don't really want to know, and that's okay. But if I'm, being pushed, and I ask the person permission within reason, I will oblige if the person is okay with it. Outside of that, I do have strong boundaries, because if you don't set boundaries with spirit, they don't have a body. And I live literally on a crossroads. I literally live at the juncture point of a spiritual highway, basically. So I have to have very strong boundaries with them. Now, if it's something that's real important, no problem. But I will, hey, I need to wake up. I need to have a cup of coffee, take a number, take a seat. I can point you in the right direction. I can't go with you, obviously, but I can point you in the right direction, that kind of stuff. But if it's, outside of that, I have strong, but yeah, it's pretty much always on, at least with my ancestors, my spiritual team, my guides. And I've gotten some new ones, added ones, as of recently. Well, I guess like in the last 6 or 7 months. But I have to set those very strong boundaries with them. I would definitely recommend everybody doing that if you're especially if you're a medium. Well, really anyone, for spiritual protection, cleansing, all that kind of stuff, right, is really good practice. But if you're a medium, you really have to. And it's not that, no, not talking shit about spirit, right? It's not that they, at least from my personal experience, some of them, they don't even know they're dead. They don't even know. Or maybe it was very traumatic or very, very quick. And maybe they got a little lost. So I try to have compassion with them, but I do have to sometimes have to tell them, like, no, this is my space. You know what I mean? Hey, River, what's up? What about you? No, they get, I mean, that's a funny joke. Do they ever rest? Hopefully in peace. You know what I mean? But yeah, I mean, yes and no. And what's so crazy, and I didn't even like think about this when we moved here, is that, well, I live on a crossroads, but didn't even think about it. But there's some like really old, I don't live on a cemetery, but within the last, like within a 25-mile radius, there's like really old ones. There's like, I don't know, there's like, I think like 10 or something like that, pretty big ones too. So I'm like kind of in the center of it. So didn't even think about that at the time. So, but it can be, it gets exciting. So it is also fun too, though. It is fun. So some of them, obviously, you have to be mindful, because not all of them have good intentions. Some of them don't know that they've passed over. Some of them can be, want to have fun or whatever. Others are, really confused. Or they're maybe, hey, can you just point me in the right direction? Basically, like asking somebody, do you know how to get to the bus station? You know what I mean? That kind of stuff. You know what I mean? It is wild sometimes. Oh, you're welcome, honey. Yeah, I know, right? I know. I know. Right, Nate? I know. Yeah, yes. Yes, spirit does too. The divine definitely, at least for me, I can't speak for everybody. Everybody, I guess, would perceive it differently. For me, it's very much funny. Very random sometimes. But it's like, I can appreciate that. But I also live in an area where there's like a lot of, I live like in the like in not like a deep forest, but I live like back in the woods. Like back of my yard is full of woods. So that's also interesting too. So you know what I'm saying? Hey Northy, what's up, honey? How are you? I'm gonna try to say it. Kia ora wanu. I know I wasn't close, but same to you, honey. So let's talk about this full moon. I'm kind of excited. I took my bath. So make sure you drink your water. I have my water too. Let me just go and take a sip. Make sure you're drinking your water. Make sure you take your spiritual bath. It'd be a great night for y'all to do that, or, at some point between now and tomorrow. It'd be really good if you want to do that. It's really good for manifesting if you want to do that as well. It sounds driving me nuts. And then what else? All like anything pink related, even if you don't like pink. I'm not really a pink person. I'm trying to get into the color pink, but I don't know how I feel about it. But pink, rose quartz, all that kind of stuff. Kiorify. Okay, Kiorify. Okay. No, Kiorify. No. Okay. Very cool. Well, same to you, honey. So it talks about what happens right now, all the way up to the new moon in Taurus on like the 27th, I think. Things will be made very, very clear, right? We all know what Libra is. We love Libras, right? Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate that. Same to you, honey. I'm gonna screenshot that. So I'm gonna practice that because I like to learn different things. But it's things about being made very clear, things balancing out. Obviously, things could be closing out, not necessarily. It could just be like a cycle that's balancing itself out. Things could wrap up, and then, again, it doesn't have to be any particular situation. It could just be something within yourself. It's a great time for self-reflection. Whatever's happening now is this full moon will set in motion a tone for what we choose. So it's really up to us, right? So if we are having a tone of like, I don't know, allowing, right? And just as much as it is good for us to speak, it's also good for us to listen to our higher self, our spiritual team, the divine, whatever that is for you of your understanding, our bodies as well, our hearts for sure, and doing things for the right reasons, for our knowing our whys, our purpose, and for the right reasons. Integrity is going to be key, very much, usually at all times, but this one is very key on that. We will get a glimpse into our next chapters, but also our desires and our journey. Get like a little peek, like a little. There's other things going on astrologically, but it was just too much for me to try to study at one point and write it down. When was this, like the other day? I should have rewritten my notes, but I forgot. But things like that. What might be something to consider avoiding would be applying pressure to yourself and to others at this time during the full moon. Because, like I said, it's really going to be up to us. The outcome is going to be up in the air at this present time. Let's see. These are things you can do, is reassess situations, reassess yourself, not like question yourself, but how do you feel about this? How do you relate to that? What does this make? Where's this might be coming from within yourself first, obviously. Reassessing situations, big time in partnerships, because, Libra and Venusian energy is all about partnerships. Reevaluating, reconsider, rethinking things, gaining new perspectives as well, balanced perspectives. Also making things right that maybe weren't made right. Or maybe allowing other people to do that, depending on what it is. I'm not going to tell y'all to allow somebody who's aggressive or abusive to make things right with you. That's up to you, but I don't, stay safe, right? Let's see. Also, it talks about like, how can we take a new approach to a situation versus how we've normally done it? This is like an opportunity, like a window of opportunity for us to really reevaluate, how do we go about things differently? How do we make amends if we choose to do so? If not, how do we let go with compassion? Libras are all about the justice, harmony, beauty, art, balance, right? Making decisions. We want to try to maybe avoid indecision. So if you don't know what decision to make, give yourself grace and compassion. Obviously, apply that to others where, where it can apply, if you can. This also takes about like some time for ourselves, self-care, self-reflection. Hey, Casey, how are you, honey? Hope you're doing well. Hey, on Friends Crosby, how are you, honey? That type of stuff. So it might be, I don't feel like, well, hopefully not. Nobody's really going to want to argue right now. People might be more conflict avoidant, although that's, at least right now, may be kind of okay. So if you're taking distance from a situation or from people right now, it's not like you're trying to snub them or anything. It's that you're doing like your introspection. And they probably are too, honestly. Same to you, honey. Full of all spiritual love and mysteries and beautiful places that have spiritual. Yes, honey. Yes, honey. Yes, they are. Yes. I know a lot about the Appalachians. I love the the Smoky Mountains. I love all that. I love all. One day, hopefully, one day, I would like to go the entire trail. Hopefully, we'll see what happens. It's a little scary, but it's very exciting. What else? Let's see. Obviously, beauty, self harmony, self love, self care, self acceptance is going to be huge, and also honesty, because ain't nothing gonna piss off a Libra more, I feel, because there's a full moon in Libra, is one, deception and insulting their intelligence. And it's something that's not if they're, healing, right? Right? Because every sign has their shadow aspect. But, doing a lot of reflection and gratitude, but you want to really piss off a Libra, insult their intelligence. I don't recommend personally, but you can do that if you want, but I don't, I'm not guiding you to do that. Also can be about strong about friendships too. Any form of partnership, but strong friendships can also be watch out for stubbornness as well. It's more about, because Libra is Venusian. It's more feminine. Oh, you're Libra moon. Very nice. Well, enjoy your full moon, honey. Writing, creativity, painting, big time. Music, probably even. So some of y'all might get really strong inspirations tonight, tomorrow, during this full moon cycle, because it's going to be very kind of a cooling down period, I guess. And then also deep self-reflection, deep, getting, making, creating things, also receiving, a guidance basically from our higher selves and listening to our heart. So that's big. So rose, any color of rose, pink, rose quartz. What is your true heart's yearning is going to be very important, and it's time to figure that out. TLC, towards ourselves and others, where it applies. What else? Now, for some of there could be a closure of things, like a climax, and it could be, a climax of a, like a crescendo of a closing out of a cycle. There's that. Also can be, a sexy time climax, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? That can also be that too. We got realizations, wrap-ups, clarity. Now, Cryon, which is the wounded healer, is very specific right now. It is currently going to be active during this full moon cycle. It is the wounded healer, right? It's it can offer wisdom and healing for self and others. So Cryon's going to be starting his story is by him sharing the story about healing himself as he became known as a healer and teacher and intuitive. So intuition could be very, very high right now as well. So check out your Cryon placement, obviously your Venus placement, your moon placement, as well for those. Okay, for those of you who have Yod placements where Cryon and then two other planets, it makes like a sharp triangle, in your chart. That is called like the hand of God or the finger of God. That basically means you will do da 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 da. Period. You will do this because it's it's fated, or it's divine. I would say divine province. You will do this. You have to do this. So that will be very important as well. So moon placement, Libra placement, if you got it somewhere in your chart, Venus and Cryon's going to be very key as well. Okay. A lot of words. My notes are very scribbly, but we get there. Yes, that is true. I meant that. Yes, you pay attention to your dreams. Obviously, I usually guide you guys to do that anyways, but this is going to be very. It's like if you don't know how to make something balance with something, right? You're going to be shown that if someone has passed. Even though it's not Samhain, it's not like, all, Hallows Eve for Halloween or anything like that. But this is like, you're going to be shown how to do that. So pay attention to what you're being shown in dreams, especially if it's like, where are you in the dream? Are you at somebody's house? Right? Because sometimes our ancestors, our spiritual team can come to us in any form, but the house or the location will be very significant. Are you eating anything in the dream? Be mindful of that too, right? It's almost like they're trying to give you like mana, most of them. Make sure, you're going to have to discern. It's like all about discernment at this time. Hey, Chris, what's up? Oh, well, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. That's such a beautiful compliment. Well, thank you. I get to live out my purpose. You know, I'm very grateful. So thank you for that. Thank you for saying that. I really appreciate it. What else? There's something else too. Yeah, the dreams are gonna be wild. So make sure you drink your water. If you gotta cry, do that too if you need to. But like gratitude, attitude of gratitude is huge. So give thanks to whomever your higher power is, of your understanding, ancestors, your spiritual team, all that kind of stuff, right? Because that's gonna really matter. Because it's like, why would the divine give you more of something that you're not already grateful for? You see, if that makes any sense. You know, and it doesn't have to be something crazy. It could just be, I don't know. I'm glad I woke up this morning. I'm breathing. I have my water. I get to be on YouTube. I get to live out my purpose. I have my ginger beer that is my favorite drink of all time. That kind of stuff. I'm grateful for my kids. I'm grateful that everyone's alive. You know, I'm grateful for the planet. You know, the planet, obviously, Mother Earth. That's a big one. The water, the birds. You know what I'm saying? That type of things. Also, peace is a big one too. What else was I gonna say? There's something else too. I didn't write it down though. Came to me. I was taking my bath, my salt bath, my spiritual cleanse before I came on. What was it? I forgot. I might remember it later though. Okay. Anyways, so y'all ready to get started? I'm using. Haven't decided what kind of deck I was gonna use, but let's see. You know, I'm gonna use two different ones. I'm gonna try them out and do like this. Okay. Hold it 1 second. 1 second. Ooh. I got this really cool like space deck, but I'm gonna use that one for the collective and for the for the Aries. And then I'll decide which one I'm gonna use. Okay, anyways, let me stop talking. I think I got all that out of the way. Also, for anyone who want a reading from me, I got, let's see, who did I get done? Hold up. I have it written down. Hold on. Hold up. Before I forget, I just want to make sure I tell y'all. I have emailed them already, the ones. Hey, Kaser, thank you so much for your super chat, honey. I really appreciate you so much. 1 second. Let me see. Where is it? Okay, I got Miss Billquist done, Elena done, Delaney done. I have to do Sean and Misty from Patreon and stuff. And I think there was one other one, but I don't know if they emailed me or not yet. Okay. Oh, I love ginger beer. Ginger beer is my favorite of all. Well, this one looks like a mix. It says mixer on it, but there is where is it? There's one that's Reed's, but it's like a Jamaican company, an island company, but it's like it's real spicy. You know, ginger, any form of ginger. You know what ginger is, but it's kind of spicy, like kind of soda. It's kind of like a soda. It's my favorite. It is. I'm telling you, it is my favorite beverage of all time. Of all time, love it. So I got those done, and for everybody else, I will, and I did email them for 1, 2, I think it's like 1, 2, 3. I think I will do those probably tomorrow, honestly. So make sure you check your email, okay? All right, moving on. All right, let me write this down real quick. Let me write your super chat down. C-A-I-N-C-R. What was I saying? Okay. 1 second, I'll write this down. Can y'all see that? I can't tell if y'all can see that or not. I mean, that's okay. All right, so collective. What's up, y'all? 2, 4, 3, 9. Okay. So hold up. All right, collective. Any and all placements, all signs. Let's see what you've got going on, honey. What is this full moon doing for you? And I have to kind of look at this because I made this spread based off the astrology. So give me 1 second. Let me start your timer. 1 second. Yeah. Hold up. Have my volume up? No. Wouldn't even hear it. All right, there we go. Okay. All right. So collective. All signs, all placements. Let's see what you got going on for this full moon in Libra. What you need to know for this full moon, okay? Hold up. I can't even see it. I need to put my glasses on. Hold it. All right, let's see. Show me the recent past, which is like the last 6 months or so. Okay. You get 2 more shuffles. And one more. Oh, I love ginger beer, honey. If you like anything ginger, you would love it. You would love it, Nate. If you like that kind of stuff. And also, I'm thinking about trying to make my own too. Like that kind of stuff is really, it's so good, honey. But it's honestly, it's better than like ginger ale for upset stomach. Like if you got nausea or anything, it really does kind of cut it. Well, simmer it a little bit, or indigestion or something. All right, here we go, collective. What's up? So what was going on for you in the recent past, like up to 6 months, give or take? Okay. We got the 9 of Swords in reverse. Well, this is like healing guilt, possibly, or you might have been, no tea, no shade, collective. You could have been struggling with mental health a little bit, or maybe feeling like other people maybe guilt tripping you. And then, okay, they're saying be careful of taking on projections of other people in the last 6 months or so. Okay. I will clarify these. All right. Let's see what it might be getting, reevaluated, reconsidered, or rethought. 4 of Cups in the reverse, got Cancer energy. So someone might be opening up here. What does it say? Have you checked your blind spot? So you see now, collective, you're seeing something. So this is what's being revealed for you. You're able to see where your blind spots are, where people are able to project onto you, and you kind of accept it because of childhood stuff. So you can see your blind spots now and your emotions. That way you can start to heal them, collective. Okay, which we will clarify. What about, so what's could be getting healed, balanced, and or released? What does that say? 8 of Swords in reverse. Okay, getting stuck out, get out of your head. Like it almost feels like you're being freed, like the truth sets you free. I have a lot of Swords energy. I do have the Cups though. Okay. So you're not overthinking something anymore. You're getting out of your head, getting out of maybe whatever self-imposed mental prison, maybe ruminating a little bit about what other people have said or try to make you responsible for when it maybe wasn't your responsibility. Okay. What does it say? Left for dead in the barren mountains of, I can't even say that, star system. So you're freeing yourself from people who would not give to you the way you've given to them in some form or fashion. Okay. Hey, Elena, what's up, honey? I sent you an email with your reading. So there's that. But also, too, you're seeing where people are trying to make you responsible for their actions, their words, their feelings, their opinions, or, if it's about a relationship, trying to make you responsible for everything in a relationship. That's not really fair, right? Okay. Glimpse into the next 6 months for you, potentially, or next chapter. Okay, 8 of Cups in reverse. Okay, I don't know if somebody is coming back towards you. You could be going back home, or for some of you, side note, some of y'all could be getting out of jail, or somebody you know is getting out of jail. I don't know how that feels, how you feel about that, because I kind of got the vibe here. Okay. I'm not sure how you feel about that, though. But I do see that. Someone could be getting out of jail, or that can be like spiritual jail. Hey, at some point, everybody, if you believe reincarnation, has been in some form of spiritual jail in all their lives, especially if you're life path number 9. At some point, somewhere in your cycles of lives, if you believe in that, you have been tested and tried, I promise. Hey, First Lady, what's up, honey? Thank you so much for your super chat, honey. I really appreciate you. Okay. Now, how will you feel about this? Or what is, your overall energy during this time? The Justice in reverse. You don't feel like it's right. Okay. You feel like justice wasn't being served. Leave. That's okay. So, like I said, if somebody is getting out of jail or spiritual jail, you feel like something's unfair, or you feel like a justice hasn't actually been served. Okay. Okay. Well, what's this about? What is this Nine of Swords in reverse? Because somebody did. Okay. Last 6 months, somebody here didn't have a conscience or how they've treated you, and you kind of started to adopt it, or however, what's that about? Okay. Yeah, the Ace of Wands. Somebody here did not care, or wasn't even the action that, so again, like I said, somebody here was trying to make you responsible for their actions and feelings. Like you had to be the one who had to manage it, like walking on eggshells, and that's not fair to you. They didn't have a conscience for how they treated you. The reason why somebody didn't have a conscience about how they treated you or talked to you or whatever is because they had another option in their back pocket, is what I heard. Whether that's romantic or they thought they were hot shit. Okay. So we got Gemini, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius there. Give me one more on that. The Magician in the reverse. Okay. Yeah, somebody has been manipulating you. They did not feel bad about it. What does it say? It says, the master of everything, an exciting adventure at the limits of the human comprehension. Somebody, I'm telling you, somebody here was making you feel, or nobody can make you feel anything if you choose not to, but let's not get it twisted. People can contribute to some shit. You were being heavily manipulated for some of you. Okay. Like, it's like, what is it called? Blame shifting or shifting the blame. I'm not saying you're perfect, right? But you're not, it's not everything is your fault. This is somebody who lacks accountability. Okay. So, you know what I mean? They didn't care about it. Okay. However, what it revealed to you is that you had a blind spot that you need to work on, right? The Four of Cups reverse. Cancer energy there. Virgo, Gemini there. What is that about? Yep, the Nine of Cups in the reverse. Okay. What does it say? Says Princess, whatever her name is, planet Zorbex, takes a relaxing dip in pure molten gold and thinks about her victory over the knights of wherever this place is. It's a sci-fi tarot, like old sci-fi, right? Well, what it did was make you realize that somebody here is intimidated by you, or that's what it is revealing to you this full moon cycle, is that somebody here either is overindulging in manipulation as a means to make themselves feel better. There could be, with the Ace of Wands over here, there could be another interest potentially. But, and somebody just really is not what you think. They're not. Someone could be overindulging in something. Somebody, I don't know, it could be a man or a woman or whatever. Somebody here it's revealing your blind spot to people who would make you feel bad about yourself. Okay. And we have, what else? What is that? Nine of Wands in reverse, and where you need to work on boundaries. Sagittarius energy. So you can better protect yourself, right? Some of you could have been raised by, I don't read for kids, but y'all could have been raised by parents or family of origin or just caregivers that were very, like critical or very, like you weren't the golden child, basically, right? That's made you aware of this. And you might be dealing with somebody, if it's relationship or friend or family, whatever, that is the golden child. They've never had to take accountability really for anything. And it's revealing your spot. Like this is like kind of mirroring, not saying you deserve it, right? What I'm saying is it's mirroring something that you had a blind spot about, but you're not blind to it anymore. Okay. You can see something more clearly now. Okay. Which is kind of the energy of this full moon. All right. What could be getting healed, released, and or balanced out. Okay. You're not overthinking it anymore. It's like, you know what you know, or it's like being confirmed for you. So you might be getting a confirmation about this is the situation. Someone's very, very entitled and they haven't ever really been held accountable to anything. And that's where you need to work on those boundaries, or maybe really consider working on them. Okay. Because this person, it's like a pattern or cycle where somebody here that says or does something and then they expect you to get over it like that. But yet they don't do anything about the behavior. They're just mad that you're saying anything about it, basically. What's that about? Oh, yeah. Three of Cups in the reverse. So, yep. And it says the three graces of dimension Q. So somebody's name could be Grace. Okay. Somebody could have Q in their name. Says sisters, friends, and masters of rebels. So that talks about like pleasure and things like that. Okay. So if you were thinking that something wasn't, because we got exiled here with this card, the Eight of Swords in reverse, right? If you were worried about this, or you suspected and you feel like you're being kind of played or, you know, misdirected, you were right. You're going to learn how to trust yourself more and work on that blind spot regarding boundaries, okay? Somebody also wishes that you would drop your boundaries. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. Okay. Okay. Glimpse over the next 6 months or into your new chapter here. Eight of Cups in reverse. Okay. You have somebody here may want to come back around. What does it say? Escaping galactic law means a midnight of the soul for Captain Minerva Lacey. So someone's name can be Lacey as well, but it's in reverse. So I don't know where you're at in this. Obviously, I'm not here to judge you, but somebody here who believes that they are, there's somebody here who believes that they are above galactic or universal law. They're not. So you may not see that somebody here is getting karma or they're, you know, taught a lesson, but they might be. So you may feel, I mean, you might be as well, right? Just letting you know. I feel like yours would be knowing when to say no and standing firm on your boundaries and working on those blind spots. That's part of your lesson, right? That means that you need to work on that, right? Or consider really working on that because you're dealing with somebody here who has no conscience. I don't know what that's called. I'm not a doctor. Yeah, dark. Yeah, it is rough. Not everybody makes it out of it either. Damn. Not everybody makes it out of dark night of the soul. No, that is true. Some people get stuck in like a psychosis. That can be also very true. So when people make it out the other side, it's a win because not everybody does make it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. What's this about? Okay. Somebody here maybe come back around towards you. Could be friend, family member, could be a partner, ex, whomever, because they're trying to escape, get away from universal law. But when they treated you with such like callousness, what is that about? Yeah. The King of Swords reverse? Yeah, no. Aquarius energy. What does it say? The smartest man on any planet, but it's in reverse. Okay. Regardless of whatever sign they are, that is Aquarius. We have Cancer here as well. We have Aquarius there too. Doesn't matter what sign. This is someone who maybe takes on more of a logical approach, or they try to. This is someone who might be trying to manipulate their way back in. So this might be a little bit of a test that could also be going on right now about, hey, NY, what's up, honey? Thank you so much for your super chat. I really appreciate it. They might be trying to escape the law, right, of cause and effect, right? You can't. Nobody can. Even if somebody says they're sorry, right? You know what I mean? It doesn't mean that they don't still have to learn the lesson. Doesn't mean you don't have to learn the lesson and then demonstrate it. What is the justice in reverse about? What does it say though? The planet of the sword and the scales. Okay. That was what your energy is. Queen of Wands in the reverse. Okay. So Aries, Leo, Sag, strong Aries or Sag. We got Libra here too, which are opposites of each other. If it's Aries, we got Libra. They are sister signs. Okay. Someone is trying to get away from their own lesson. That's your energy. You could feel very scorned. Or someone might be going back to an ex. I don't know. For some of you, you might feel if it's about love, that could be happening. However, it may break your heart like that, as kind of cliche, but it may break your heart. However, it's going to clear up all that vision. And that way you don't have to ever go through another cycle like this with anybody, no matter what the partnership relationship is with anyone ever again, as long as you're doing the inner work. It's opening up your eyes to something. You know what I mean? Give me one more on that. Yep. 7 of Cups reverse, clarity. You're going to know who your friends are, who your friends aren't, who really rocks for you, who's cool with you, you know, who's like jealous of you, or, you know, or where admiration can turn into envy, even if it's a romantic partnership, friendship, family dynamic, business partnership, whatever. Make sure you're checking in with yourself and you know, you're healing that as well. Okay. Let me get one. Anything else, please? Because what does it say? 7 weird, wild, and wonderful illusions to dazzle and distract your mind, but in reverse. Yeah, somebody is intentionally trying to distract you for some reason. Or you're being distracted by. Well, here's the thing. Whomever this is, whatever this is, you might have multiple people coming back around, actually. I have 3 cups reversed over here, and I have 7 cups. That's a lot of cups. Could be family, too. Also 4 cups over there. So 9 of cups, too. So a lot of people that you've had connections with, friendships, family dynamics, or people you've helped, not that they owe you anything. Romantic partnerships are trying to get back in your good graces because they can feel the weight of what's happening. You are also kind of feeling it, too, because this is getting you to see where more, you know, inner work might need to take place. Okay. Anything else? Okay. Yeah. Clarity here. Okay. Anything else, please? Okay. Let's see. Recent past. Yeah. Look, 6 of Cups. Reminiscence. So somebody here in the recent past, could be siblings, could be partners where you had mutual friends, you had, or, you know, romantic partnerships. Somebody are really, something about the past here. Somebody wasn't over their past. Somebody started thinking about somebody from their past. Either, I don't know, could be you. Siblings. Something about siblings. I don't know. Oh, okay. What's up, River Dragon? Let's see. Yeah, okay. Endurance. Okay. About the past. You got somebody here who's thinking about, they don't want to be seen in a certain way, but at the time, they did not give a shit about how they acted towards you. This could be a family member and even an in-law of some kind. They did not give a shit. They care now, or they're about to. I feel like, but it did allow you to open up about, I won't say open up to this person or this situation, but allowed you to see where you had blind spots to people's character and how maybe you were making excuses for them. Okay, let's see. What about you? Yeah, 10 of Cups, harmony, because you wanted something so bad. Could be family or marriage. Cancer. Yeah, you wanted harmony so bad. It made you realize it's about a partner or family members or in-laws or whatever, friends, with the 10 of Cups. Oh my gosh, yeah. You were doing this to keep the peace. Yeah, you're playing, you know, walking on, okay, no tea, no shade, walking on eggshells to keep the peace. And it's like somebody here, you're like kind of playing small, right? What is being balanced, healed, or revealed, or released, or whatever. Yeah, look, justice is in the upright. Look, the truth, integrity. You can see something. You see the truth of the matter about either third parties or why somebody wants to come back around, right? Someone could have been, you know, sleeping with someone maybe. Because look, the scales are not balanced in this one. You see? Doing things for the right reasons, right? You know your why, your purpose, right? And doing things with integrity. That's really big. Okay. So you're seeing the truth of a matter of the true colors of another person and yourself as well, your part, right? Obviously, you can't make somebody be honest. You can't make somebody not cheat. You can't make somebody be faithful, loyal, a friend, a family member, be cool with you. No, but you're seeing people for who they are, not the rose-tinted glasses, which, you know, there's going to be grief with that. You know what I'm saying? A little bit. Because, you know what I mean? But it also, in a way, the truth sets you free. So, I don't know. I keep getting somebody again on jail. I don't know. Okay. Next chapter. Again, 8 of Cups reverse with the King of Swords reverse. Somebody's going to want to come back around because somebody was so righteous, so self-righteous, actually. So, in their mind, justified and vindicated by how they treated you before without conscience. A lot of manipulation. Somebody here could be manipulating other people about you as well. Yeah. Look, what's that about? 4 of Pentacles, prosperity. because they know you have blessings, you're stable, or you have some type of foundation of some kind. You can create stability. That may be why somebody's coming back around to you. Because you have some type of prosperity of brothers. Could very well be finances. Okay. Now, what's this over here? Your energy is like, yeah, you feel a little scorned here, or you're not really sure what the, yeah, it's like you already know. You already have clarity. You're not confused. You're not insecure about whatever this is or whomever this is. Like, you're kind of certain about this. Someone may try to, again, try to insult your intelligence. It's like that little jab, that little dig, or that little, backhanded compliment, or that, you know what I'm saying? Like the snarky, snooty or comment. Yeah, you're gonna be like, yeah, no, I can see you. What's that about? Yep, we got Ace of Pentacles, new venture, because they need something from you. That's what it is. That's why somebody's come back around. They need something from you. Okay. I feel like you're gonna take a lot of time to yourself, though. So being in isolation with spiritual enlightenment with the Hermit, Virgo energy, with the Six of Wands, Leo, you get a victory that way. Going off on your own, possibly. Something may be coming out publicly too. Okay, it might cause some type of controversy. But I feel like you know who you are, you know who you're not. You know what you're capable of and where you have opportunities for growth. And you can't control what other people do or don't do. But what you can control is the boundaries, right? You can work on that. And you can work on your blind spot. That's you're basically staying in your lane and taking care of what you can take care of within yourself. Okay. I don't hate it. I kind of like it. Yes, clarity is clarity is not is great, right? Anything that brings you confusion, disturbs your inner peace, your peace in your life, is probably not good for you. Not sent for the right reasons, not coming back for the right. Hey, JC, what's up? How are you, honey? A long time since I've seen you. Welcome. Missed you. All right, let's get on to Aries. What's up, honey? So I hope that helps you. So yeah, this is a spread that I did based on, like I said, the full moon energy. So I hope it helps y'all. But there can be amending in some situations, right? Some situations, I'm not going to tell you to, reconcile with somebody who's, a terrible human being. You know what I mean? Or whatever, but there could potentially be that as well. I'm doing good. I hope you're doing well too, honey. All right, what's up, Aries? Okay. Happy birthday, Aries. Aries babies. This is what you need to know about this full moon in Libra edition energy, okay? Obviously, the full moon is in Libra, which is your opposite, your sister sign, okay? So please, take what resonates. Leave the rest if it's not your story, honey. Hey, Casey, what's up? Don't make it fit if it doesn't, obviously. Let me do timestamp real quick. If you want to get a super chat, they are currently open. Pricing is pinned at the top. Let me make sure I got everybody down for a start timer real quick. First lady, 1 second. Let's see. And NY, 6 cards. Okay. All right. So let's take a look. Wait, I need this over here so I can see it. Pencil. Let me start your timer. Also check out Patreon. Check out, because I've got all 12 zodiac signs done for the month of April. I've also got the weeklies done for this week, but really I kind of took the kings and the queens that made it until like the first part of May because I was so late. But definitely check those out. Check out recommended readers. If you want a private reading, my email is also below. All right, let's see what you got going on, honey. Okay. I'm so glad you're here. I'm so glad everyone's here. Let's see. I'm doing pretty good. Can't complain. Vibing with the energy of the full moon. It's pretty good. I kind of like it. Ooh. All right, let's see. All right, Aries, what's up? Thank you, Spirit and the Divine. Here we go. So what was going on in the recent past, like up to 6 months, give or take, for you? Well, you also have Justice in reverse. That just came out for the collective, but it's part of their energy. Okay. You might be going through some lessons here, which isn't bad. We all have them. You might have felt very, but yeah, okay. You might have felt very confused about something. If something wasn't, you maybe felt unbalanced. You maybe felt like something wasn't balancing out in the right way. There was an injustice that was done. Okay, you can be also learning lessons too. We all get them, honey. Right? Me included. I am not excluded from any of that. I promise you. I get it very quick. Let's see. What about what could be getting released, or not released, but reconsidered, rethought, reevaluated? Okay. You have the Two of Swords in reverse. Okay, so Gemini, Libra. Okay, truth. You're making a decision or choices that were made or is being reconsidered on your part or someone else's. Okay. Some truth could be coming to light. What does the card say? Hold on. At the edge of the vast sea of space, she looked inward. So something's coming out because it's in reverse about whatever was going on. Okay. Whatever it is, it's going to allow you to not be on the fence about a situation. You know, when Two Swords in the upright, it can talk about confusion. It can talk about, you know, divided loyalties. It can talk about riding the fence, won't fit in, won't fit out. This is like very clear about what choice you may be making. Okay. It's going to be very clear because whatever's been hidden was coming to because something wasn't fair in the recent past. You couldn't quite pinpoint it for some of you. Now that could be something within you, right? But it was within a situation, right? Or it could be someone else, right? Something's coming to the forefront. Okay. What could be getting healed, balanced out, and or released? Lovers, a partnership, a relationship here. Okay. Well, also choice. Says their passion brought war to the galaxy. Okay. Hey, River Dragon, thank you so much for your super chat, honey. Oh, thank you for your donation. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much. Okay. So, I mean, it's in the upright. So whatever this is, either you're getting the truth about a relationship or you're giving it, but this could be what's balancing out in your love department, a soul contract, whatever you want to call it. But there was a choice here. We'll clarify. Okay. What about okay, your next 6 months, or what's your next chapter looking like? Clarity, 7 of Cups. Collective also got that too. So you're very sure about what you want, what you don't want, or you now know the truth so you can make a clear-cut decision, whatever that is for you. Okay, what's your energy overall during this time? The Queen of Swords. Okay, discerning. And it says she knows what must be done, and she isn't afraid to do it. He or she. You're not playing, Aries. You're asking questions, getting, inquisitive here. You're listening to your spiritual team. Maybe you're getting downloads, whatever that is. Got Gemini, Libra, maybe Aquarius here, but you ain't taking no shit. You're very discerning. The Queen of Swords has been through a lot, right? When she's in the upright, she didn't let it make her bitter or resentful, because resentment and bitterness doesn't poison the other person. It poisons you, right? But you went playing with somebody here. You're like, no. You fact checking somebody. You fact checking them. You're like, do not come for me if I did not send for you, kind of energy here. Okay. Why is the Justice reverse? Okay. No. Okay. Yeah, the Emperor reverse. That is your card. Whether you're masculine or feminine. Now, this one's a little different. And it says a power like unto God, but it's in reverse. That's what the card says. It doesn't have to be you, even though it's technically your card here. You feel like somebody here was trying to take your power away, because you're not in your power here, and I don't like that. Now, I'm not saying you have power like God. I don't mean like that, like you're above God or anything, but I mean like somebody here didn't treat you fairly, or someone's trying to turn the tables on you is what I heard, or make it seem like you're the bad guy. Meanwhile, maybe they're doing something behind the scenes. Okay, one more on that. Yeah, Wheel of Fortune in reverse. Yeah, the tables were not turning in your favor. Yeah, again, flipping the script. Someone's flipping the script with you. It's like anytime you went to go ask somebody a question, obviously it could be reversed, right? Anytime you went to go ask somebody a question, you never got a straight answer. But somehow it always became about you asking a question, right? Or, you know what I'm saying? Versus them actually answering it honestly. Or if you shared a feeling with someone, you might have said, hey, I felt kind of disrespected like that. Like, what's going on? Instead of them talking about that, they made it about how you did something, I don't know, whatever that they didn't talk on in the past. Okay, I have Justice, Libra. I have you, Aries, maybe Taurus or Leo, and then also I have Sagittarius. It says where it stops, no one knows, but it's in reverse here. Yeah, I'm telling you, it's like flipping the script constantly. Now, you could be going through a karmic cycle within yourself or within your life necessarily, right? We all have them. And this is like taking a place of like, how do you, if it was you, it's like something about where you were learning how to properly use power. So you were learning a lesson about that. And when the Wheel of Fortune's in reverse, which it is always turning, right? It is about, learning the lesson and then implementing it and demonstrating it from a genuine place that you have actually learned your lesson. If you were the one, this was something about how do you actually use your personal power instead of weaponizing it against others in some form or fashion. If it wasn't you, then it was somebody in your orbit here. Because I'm sorry, I know you're the emperor, but it is in reverse. You don't feel like you were in your power. You felt like very disempowered by something or someone. Okay. And almost, well, it kind of feels like victim mentality, even though you could have been victimized and not trying to say you weren't. But there was something here where there was a lesson in it for you, though, to not give your power away to certain or to situations or not put all your eggs in one basket. That was a hard lesson. I get it. I totally get it. And that's a hard one, right? Because when you are not, codependent, right, or you're taking accountability for yourself, it has to be radical acceptance, radical accountability, radical responsibility, right? Maybe you realize that nobody was coming to save you. You had to save yourself. And that was hard because you felt I don't know, you felt very disempowered, if that makes any sense. Okay. So, moving on. So what's being released is the truth, making a choice. There's honesty and clarity that's coming your way. You could be speaking your truth, or someone is finally going to be honest with you. Okay, with the Five of Pentacles, yeah, lost, alone, and afraid, with worse to come. Yeah. There's something you could be reconsidering something too. Maybe you feel like you're not ready for it. I don't know whatever that's about. You may not feel like you're ready for something, or somebody here is going to reveal why they were treating you like at an arm's length or distant, like giving you a cold shoulder, maybe, or this is you rethinking something. Okay. One more on that. Yeah, the Page of Wands reverse. Yeah, that's you, Aries. What's going on? It says a new day dawns on the planet of the spirit in reverse. I don't know. Are you ghosting someone? Or maybe someone ghosted you. Got Taurus and Aries. I got Gemini, Libra here. Maybe you're finally getting clarity on that. Or you had to go no contact with someone and that's just the way it is. Okay. Or somebody here was really trying to make you feel like everything was your fault when really it wasn't, or something to that effect. Hopefully it wasn't you doing that, right? This also can talk about bad news or bad mouthing a person. Someone here was bad mouthing another person pretty significantly. That could be getting revealed in the airs being cleared up why something was going on. Because you might have been hella confused for a minute. Or somebody was. Okay. What could be getting released, balanced, or healed is the Lovers, Gemini energy. Okay. You're not okay. You're not crazy. You weren't wrong. You're not crazy. Okay. Some type of relationship. Okay. What's that about? And what does it say? Their passion brought war to the galaxy. So whatever this is, there was conflict between two people because of this. Nine of Swords reverse. We also have Gemini energy there too. Somebody here go watch the collective. Somebody didn't have a conscience about how they were treating you or vice versa. Okay. Hey, Janelle Maddox, thank you so much for your super chat, honey. I really appreciate you. Okay. Yeah, what does it say here? It says sudden terror aboard, an intergalactic cruiser. Yeah, you didn't know. Somebody here wasn't telling you where they're going, where they're going to be home. When they come home, there was a lot of fights, or when you came home from traveling from work, if that's the case, a lot of arguments. And you're like, what's the problem here? Like, I thought you'd be happy to see me. Or, somebody comes home from work, maybe they travel, and you'd be like, I thought you were happy to see me, or whatever this is. And they acted very standoffish, very defensive, very evasive, or something like that. There's a reason for that. Why? Hey, Dan, what's up, honey? How are you? Okay, we have the Nine of Pentacles in reverse. Yeah, because there's disloyalty here. There was impulsiveness. And someone acted like they didn't, very nonchalant. Okay, what does it say? Forge ahead with the Nine of Pentacles. Okay. Yeah, there was like no moving forward here. It came to like a full stop, but it was because there was some form of disloyalty or instability here. And somebody also didn't act like they gave a shit. Okay, honestly. Okay. You're peeking into your next part of your journey, your new chapter here within approximately 6 months. Seven of Cups reverse. Clarity. Lots of clarity. Oh, yeah. We have the Ace of Pentacles in reverse. Yeah. You're rejecting something or someone. Where does it say? It's in reverse. It came from nowhere and it changed everything in reverse. So there's no change. So you could be rejecting something because an offer or someone with you, maybe, I don't know, because there's no real change. There could also be change in finances too. Or if you had, there could have been someone who's rejecting you in some form or fashion. There's a reason for that. And what's that about? Or clarity about a job, why somebody doesn't work somewhere anymore. I don't know what that means. Okay, it says the Knight of Cups in reverse. Okay, and it says, is this the future of romance? Yeah, no, you don't want it. You're letting something go, but I feel like you feel good about it, even though it stings. Like you feel at peace with the choice, although it still hurts, if that makes any sense. Like you don't necessarily feel good about it, but it's kind of like what is necessary. Cancer, Pisces there. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Somebody was not sincere. Or you're going to see somebody possibly as like, you could be on guard with this individual because your energy is the Queen of Swords in the upright. Clarity, discerning, on guard though. Like you're not taking no shit. They don't need to start no shit. Won't be no shit, basically. Yeah, no. Because you're seeing something or someone for who they really are now. Okay. What is the Queen of Swords about them? The Six of Pentacles in reverse. Yeah, you don't even want it. If it's going to come with a price tag of you accepting bullshit or disrespect of any kind or whatever they've been doing, you're good on that. Right? What does it say? It was an astounding act of charity that would change history. But what did it mean in reverse? You don't want nobody's charity. Okay. You don't want somebody to be with you because they feel bad for you. You might die. Okay. You don't need it. You're an Aries, honey. Now, if it was genuine care and concern, that's different. That wouldn't be considered charity. But if somebody here with the Nine of Cups in reverse has made the other person feel small, I guess. You know it's not. You know it's not sincere. Okay. So you're like, I'm good on that. I'm gonna give you a little extra time because it's birthday season. Happy birthday to my Aries babies. Anything else that you need? Let's see. You didn't understand what was happening at first. That's what I'm hearing. Yeah, little honey. Ten of Swords, you got change. Okay, so something was coming to an end. Gemini there. And you also had the, Eight of Swords, restriction. Yeah, the Two of Swords, difference. You have Two of Swords reverse here. Something had to give. Something had to change. You had to get out of something. Okay? You felt too, like, stifled. Or something like that. Or somebody wanted to keep you in a certain position. Okay. Okay. What else being revealed? Success. Leo energy. There's clarity here. There's clarity about a Leo or something's maybe coming to light during this season. But at the same time, even though it's not the best of news, right? And it does sting. You know you're going to be okay regardless. Right? You know you're going to be okay regardless. And it's better to know now than it is to know much, much later. Okay. What is being released? It does feel like a relationship. Yeah. Hey, man, also being stuck. Pause. Because you're Pisces energy. Because you're seeing something from a different perspective. Maybe you didn't see it before. Why something was all of a sudden becoming very stagnant. Why somebody was acting some kind of way. Or, why they were taking, flipping the script a lot. Very evasive. Something's okay. There was why there's been delays in a connection or travel or being together, what have you. Okay. Next 6 months, or into your next chapter here, you're gonna see it for what it is, not what you look. Okay, go watch the collective. You got prosperity coming in. Yes. You also, somebody could have been hiding money from you. Maybe they said they didn't have any money with the Ace of Pentacles reversed. That was not true. They've been hiding money from you. That's financial betrayal, especially if y'all have shared finances or this like romantic, right? Y'all married or something like that, or something like that, right? It says, is this a future of romance with the Nine of Cups reversed? No, it's not. You might just be focused on your money here and stability, prosperity. Give me more on that. Well, you got some money coming in, maybe even a home coming in as well. Look, Nine of Cups, satisfaction, emotional fulfillment. Yeah, if you've been hoping to get like financial stability, or a new home, or beef up your savings, or whatever it is, prosperity of any kind, right? Especially with the money, but also spiritual prosperity too. Any form of stability, you are getting your wish fulfillment there in the next 6 months, but not before you see this realization here. If you've been saving up money for something, there's somebody here who's been I heard skimming off the top of like a inheritance or money, or your accounts. I don't know, especially if you have shared finances. I don't know, something like that. Someone's been hiding money for something. Look, you're manifesting money. It's coming through. Manifestations. Look, the Magician, Virgo, Gemini here. You're getting everything you want, but not before you have this realization. Okay. What about over here? Queen of Swords reversed with the Six of Pentacles. Yeah, no, you got questions, honey. You got questions. You're like, so you're asking somebody, well, so you couldn't pay these bills, but I paid for all of this. Meanwhile, you had all this money or something. Maybe you were giving money to something or to somebody. They were taking that money and giving it or using it for something or someone else. Okay, what's that about? Nine of Wands, yeah, perseverance. Yeah, you're guarding your guards up, or you're putting up, well, yeah, your guards up. But this is also you working on boundaries regarding your finances. Maybe a lot of people, maybe because you got some type of money coming in, are always coming to you for money, right? And maybe help them a few times here, a few times there. That's awesome, right? However, if they keep coming, right, and they're not doing anything to help themselves, then you're not actually helping them. You can start to become an enabler. Look, what's that about? Temperance, serenity. Yeah, balancing something out. Or what is that about? Hold up. I don't know. There's something about equal give and take here, reciprocity, that you're not dealing with this shit. Also, too, you're protecting your peace. Or there is an air sign here who's doing that, Gemini, Libra, or Aquarius, who's protecting their peace. They're not playing into this bullshit. Or you're not. Somebody isn't. But there is Virgo, Gemini here. There's stability. There's wish fulfillment for you or for someone here. But there is, stability, money coming in. Or there will be. One more on that. Oh, okay. We also have commitment over here too. So, okay. So you have to block out certain things, or your person, or both of y'all. So it's not that you can't be around other people. It's that not everybody needs to know your business. You know what I mean? Okay. This could also be same sex. Doesn't have to be. For some of you, it might be. Because I think it's two women, I think. But it could be two men, whatever. But does not actually have to be. There's healing and a connection too, but it's also protecting that connection to bring balance and protecting y'all's peace. If it's that, but also, what's, equal give and take. You're not playing into the drama or someone else's dysfunctions, because you're just not doing that, or somebody isn't doing that with you. Hey, Alban, what's up, honey? How are you? What's up, Thelma? What's up? Oh, let me get one more on that. What's up? Yeah, making a decision. Two of Wands, Aries, that's you. Or someone's making a decision about you. One more. Okay, Queen of Wands, it's you. Confidence. You're making a decision with confidence here. Or somebody sees you as gorgeous. Look at that. Hello, look at all that. I know typically Queen of Wands is red, but this is a lot of green. There's money here. There's prosperity here. There's abundance here. For some of you, you could be from Spanish descent, maybe Peruvian. That's what I heard. That's what's her name? The spirit of the Amazon, the jungle. What is it, Mama Pichu or something like that? The spirit of the jungle, the jaguar, or Mayan descent, or something like that. Might be kind of cool to look into that. Okay. Very confident, though. I like it. Male or female doesn't matter. Okay. Someone's very confident about you, or you're very confident about someone, if that is the first part. But however, we have a Queen of Swords here, and we have a Queen of Wands here. Okay. Now, that could be same sex. Or there could, you know, even if it's heterosexual, both of y'all are able to connect emotionally. That's good. Okay. All right. Well, I like it. I mean, it doesn't seem terribly bad, although you're going to see the situation. Something may be coming out about a Leo, though, for some reason. What is that about? Hold it. Something that wasn't said yet. It could have already happened in the past. Yeah, King of Wands, Leo, leadership. We got King and Queen of Wands here. Okay. We got a true pair, though. What's coming out about this person? Temptation. Somebody was sleeping. I mean, that could also be you, but I got the sun, so I'm gonna say Leo. And the devil here. Somebody slept with somebody, a Leo. Okay, we got temptation or some type of seduction here. Yeah, that could be coming out publicly. Victory with Six of Wands. Leo. Yeah, Six of Pentacles also in the upright. Somebody here has been having an affair with somebody. I don't know. Oh, could be a Leo. It could be coming out very publicly, though. Or someone, I don't know, someone could be, if it is same sex, someone could be coming out of the closet. No tea, no shade. Okay? All right, that's what I got, though, Aries. I'm doing good, honey, Alban. Hope you are too, honey. Let's see. Okay. Or this could be like where somebody's coming out to family members or something. If that's that, it could be that too. Okay. But whatever this is, there is healing. Protecting one's heart, protecting, you know, or someone, if that is something like that, someone needs to use protection as well. Okay. Okay, got you. I got your super chat, Alban. No problem. Okay, got it. All right, let me take this back. But I hope that helps you, honey. Also, happy birthday. Many blessings to you. But I do see you getting the truth. You could also be speaking this truth or receiving it, right? Yeah. If you are receiving it, somebody else has to know too. If you're the one who's giving it, somebody else also has to know what's been going on. Not just a Gemini is what I heard. Okay. Ooh-wee. You're welcome, honey. All right, moving on to Taurus. What's up? Let's see what this is a Venusian full moon, Taurus. You are Venusian, ruled by Venus. This is a full moon in Libra. So let me get a sip real quick. Hold on. Oh, my throat's dry. Let's see what's up. All right. Taurus. The Bull Gang. What's up, honey? Your birthday season's coming up. Where is it? Next Saturday. No. Yes, next Saturday is your season. And I will be doing a very detailed reading for you here on YouTube, also on Patreon too. So happy early birthday. Let me do timestamp. Let's see. 1, 1, 3, 5, 6. So make sure that you check out your moon sign, your Venus sign, anywhere you have Libra. Also your Cryon placement for this particular reading for this full moon cycle. Okay. So this is what you need to know about this full moon. Also, I cannot even see it over here. Also to, where's my timer? What was I going to say? There's something else I want to say. Oh, if you want a super chat, they're currently open. Pricing is pinned at the top. Don't forget, check out Recommend Readers, check out Patreon, which all the monthlies are done for all signs. All of the signs are done over there. I've also did the weeklies, finally got them finished. For the Kings and the Queens readings, I did. Oh, thank you so much for your donation. Oh man, I really appreciate it for the $5. I really appreciate that so much. I did. I gave them a little bit longer because I was so late. You know what I'm saying? So let's see. 1 second. 9 cards. I haven't started your timer yet. somebody else too. Okay. All right. Let's see what you got going on, honey. I think I'm going to use a different deck. I think I might keep this one, though. Let's see. All right. Oh, here we go. Okay. Okay, let's see. All right, Taurus, what you got going on? What you got going on? Let's see what was going on the past 6 months regarding what you need to know over the past 6 months. And then let's see what is being reevaluated, reconsidered, rethought. We'll take a look at that. We'll also take a look at what could be getting healed, balanced, and or released. We'll get a glimpse of what's coming towards you over the next coming period during this time, but also up to approximately 6 months. Then we'll also see what energy you might be in. Let's see what we got going on for you, honey. Okay. Thank you, Spirit and the Divine. Oh, hold up. Here we go. All right. Last 6 months. Judgment. Okay, but look, the ropes are being burned. Okay. A decision, freeing yourself, a wake-up call, maybe a resurrection even. Okay. Okay. What's been revealed? Death. Okay. That's like very strong resurrection or rebirth, kind of like Phoenix energy, right? Okay. Big time. I like that. That's big transformation. Huge. That's a positive change. Okay. You might be reconsidering or rethinking how you view another person or them you. Something has changed. Look at the moth. Look at that. Look. That's like almost like new moon energy or eclipse type of energy possibly. Okay. All right. What's being healed, unbalanced, or released? The Hermit. A lot of majors. Okay. Spirituality here. So maybe you're coming out of hermit mode. You're healing. You are, that is healing. Check out your Cryon placement, okay? Because I think Cryon is an asteroid, and I think it's ruled by Mercury, I think. But don't quote me on that, okay? It's like you pulling yourself up by your bootstraps, basically. Very, very spiritual. You might be realizing, too, you're a medium for some of you. Which, usually they're born. Mediums are usually born like that. And or if they, cross over, you have like near-death experience. That can also happen that way, too. Okay. Very, very spiritual. You're very healing, very sage, wise, deeply self-reflective. There's like this is somebody who looks very serene. You see the key? I don't know if you can see. Can you see that? The key, right? And it says 1111. Okay. And then look, you also have a key. So you understand you have the ability to open up things. That means you have to be, you're not like on guard or paranoid. It just means that you have to be more like, I guess, selective. Not like in a snooty way about how you and who you interact with and where you go. Because if you are a key and you don't know it and you go to certain places that may be not as spiritually protected, I guess, you might actually open up something. Okay, very spiritual, very, very spiritual. Very Phoenix-like energy, very wise, healing energy. I love your reading. Okay, so much right now. Okay. Very, very powerful. What's the next part? What I made up this spread. I have to look at it because I can't remember it. Okay, glimpse into, what's your next chapter. No, 7 of Swords. Okay. What's that about? Give me one more on that real quick. Queen of Cups. Someone betrayed another person. Queen of Cups. Okay, someone's lied to or lied about. Maybe you're doing artwork too. You might have Cancer, Pisces, maybe Scorpio in your chart. There's something about a mask here. That's okay. You might be revealing. I don't know. You might. Okay. If you thought somebody here was a liar to you with the Queen of Cups in the upright, no, you think somebody here, there's no mutual care for you. There is. Okay. What's your overall energy during this time? Okay. Friendship, love, offers here. Okay. I mean, it's not bad. I don't like the 7 of Swords though. Okay. Okay. You might be getting away from a water sign that really loves you. Or you're helping. Okay, you could also be helping a water sign escape a situation, possibly. Okay. Or something about that. Or someone betrayed somebody here. You could be this Queen of Cups, actually. Or you're turning your back on anything that doesn't serve you. Or somebody is, okay. But there's friendship here. I love you. There's care here. There's maybe communication. Okay. Okay. What's that about? What's the judgment about? Oh yeah, Magician reverse. Okay. Recent past, you called judgment, or I feel like you called bullshit on somebody who's very manipulative. Could be a Virgo or a Gemini here. Very manipulative. Or you maybe misjudged someone, or maybe someone misjudged you as manipulative. Okay. What is being reconsidered, an ending or transformation, or this is huge transformation. Or Scorpio, the High Priestess, mediumship. I told you, mediumship. I'm serious. You could very well be a medium, or you know somebody who is. Okay. That's being proven true. I mean, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio here. Okay. Maybe you misjudged somebody, or maybe someone misjudged you. Give me one more on that. Okay. Yeah. King of Pentacles, Emperor. With that Death card, you could be a medium. Okay. Like I said, the cards be card tonight. Okay. That and Hermit is spirit. 100, right? Something about a Virgo here. Somebody's helping somebody get out of a situation. Okay. All right. Let's see what's being healed. You're healing. Okay. What's that about? Yeah, there's communication here. I'm telling you, someone's a medium. You got to have boundaries, honey, with spirits. I promise. You really do. Okay. You're somebody here. Okay. Maybe you're healing the way you communicate or something, or somebody is. Okay. Ooh, no, Ten of Swords here. We see, but there's strong Gemini here. It's something about Gemini and a Virgo done something. But it's being okay. You're healing from betrayal or backbiting, backstab, or something like that. Someone might have betrayed you, or you think, but someone might have betrayed you, but they said it was somebody else. You see what I'm saying? Like you know what I mean? And maybe you're realizing that. There's something about forgiveness for you, or you forgiving someone potentially. It doesn't have to be romantic, okay? But who is this person? Okay, what's that 7? Okay, next part of your chapter here. We have the 8 of Swords in reverse. Yeah, getting out of your head about this, not overthinking it, finding the truth of the evidence of something that someone played you, or that somebody else is being played. Okay. Also, there's something about, if this is you, all this could also be you. I don't know. Somebody was lying or betraying somebody behind their back. There's a phone call here. So I feel like you're going to call somebody, tell somebody the truth about something, or them you. Yeah, and it is a confirmation that you're going to give either you're getting a confirmation or giving a confirmation to somebody. Could be a Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio about what's been going on here. Could be okay. Yep. Okay. Tell me more. Yeah, the hanged Pisces, hanged man in reverse. Mm-hmm. You're going to see something from a completely different perspective now. A person, you are going to be seen in a different light now, or somebody else is going to see somebody else in a different light. Okay, but I don't feel like it's bad. I feel like there's also an apology here. There's no time for delay here. You look at somebody, okay. You're changing your perspective, or trying to anyways. You don't want to delay something, okay? You know something that's coming. I don't know, whatever this is about. You could be a medium. I'm telling you right now. Okay. You know something that's coming. Okay. And you're trying to warn somebody about it? Or someone's trying to warn you. What's coming then? 4 of Swords in reverse. Something. Don't be reckless. Don't be reckless. I heard don't be stupid. I'm not saying you're stupid, but don't be reckless. Don't be impulsive. Something about a bathtub. Ooh, injustice that was done about a bathtub. I don't know what this is about. Okay. Libra. Something about a Libra is reckless or or betraying a water sign. It could be this though. You know something about this. There is a Libra betraying a water sign that you also know or know of. Yeah. Impulsive decisions is what I just heard. Also Pisces energy as well. Okay, whatever. Okay. Okay. Be careful of legalities. I'm not a lawyer, right? So it's not legal advice, but be careful of that. Okay. There's some form of communication with a friend. Okay, what's that about? Six of Cups in the reverse. Okay. Somebody's not over their past, but there's pictures about something. Cancer, Pisces there. Okay. Maybe Scorpio. Or they never got over you. You never got over somebody. Page of Wands in the upright. Okay. There's communication about the past. Let me shut my office door real quick. 1 second, Taurus. Okay. All right, sorry about that. Let's see. Okay, so there's communication about the past. I don't know if is it your past? Strength. Okay, about a Leo. Okay, could be, or it's going to take great courage and strength to communicate with somebody or to listen to someone. Okay, you could be telling somebody about their partner, or they're telling you about yours. What's that about? Or about a Libra, Gemini. That's very malicious and gossipy here. You know the truth about something, you're going to spill it to somebody that needs it. You're going to help somebody out of a situation because you feel like it's not fair. Something like that. What's at the bottom? Yeah. 7 of Pentacles in reverse. You feel like it's not fair. It's not a good investment for somebody about something. Okay. Maybe you're trying to warn a person. I don't know. Or someone could be giving that to you. But what will happen, though? Where's the other deck? What will happen? Okay. Okay. Something about a child or a kid that was born in the past. I don't know. It could be, I don't know, 6 years old to 7 or 8 years old. I don't know. Okay. We have the Wheel of Fortune. Luck, though. Look at that. Okay. And you also have Page of Cups with possibilities here. Okay. There's an offer here. Friendship, maybe even. Okay. High Priestess, inner knowledge. Somebody here knows the truth about it. Someone is a medium. You are a medium. You could do that for a living, or maybe that's what you're going to do. Okay. I don't know. If you are a medium and you know it and you've been known it, somebody here, the cops may be going towards a medium. They do. The government agencies, cops will use a psychic or psychic medium to help them figure out a cold case. Yeah, look. Collaboration. 3 of Pentacles. That's what somebody does for work. That could be what you do for work. Okay, what's that about? Or maybe find someone, right? No promises, right? Look, what is that about? Yeah, look, Queen of Wands, upright. Somebody here, it was a working effort. I don't know what this, but it was illegal. 3 people worked together for something against a Queen of Wands. Somebody at work. 10 of Cups, coming in family or a marriage, a married woman, or something about family here. One more. Yeah, 4 of Cups, contemplation. You've been thinking about this, or someone's been thinking. There was something that was held back from another person that was actually rightfully theirs. I don't know. It could be also inheritance. Okay. Look, Queen of Cups is very supportive over here as well. Twice. There's controversy about this person. 5 of Swords. Or there was some type of like argument with this person. Okay, we got King of Swords, endurance. So somebody had to endure, or you know what somebody's going through. I don't know. Yeah, somebody here is stuck in the middle about something. Two of Swords, Gemini, Libra here, because of someone. I don't know what that means. Okay, but that's what I got. Okay, give me 1 second. Hold on, but I don't know. This can also be an investigation. Side note. You could be helping someone who's being, or someone's being investigated for something. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Hold on. Okay. So what is that investigation about? Yeah, inspiration, taking action, an action that was taken or that was somebody's thinking of doing. You might be really helping somebody, or someone's really helping you. Yep. An action, Five of Pentacles, that is Taurus energy. An inspired loss. Or you might, again, you might actually, I don't know, it's like you're a whistleblower or something. You might be actually helping somebody out of a bad situation that maybe they don't know everything that's going on behind their back, but you somehow know or caught wind of this, or you will. I don't know what that's about. One more. Yeah, Ace of Cups revive, or something about that. A loss of love, okay, love, no love lost. We got the Ace of Wands and the Ace of Cups though, but in between it is loss, Five of Pentacles, money. Something about that. It's like, I don't know, somebody's planning something. I don't know what this is about, Taurus, but be safe, take care of yourself. If you're doing, you could be a cop, I don't know, or you are like a medium and you help people figure, you help law enforcement. I'm not saying you support them, but you might help them on cold cases or something like that, or find someone here. Okay, but that's what I got, honey. That's very interesting. Okay. Hey, perfectly imperfect tarot and mediumship. How are you? But if you are doing that for somebody, you're doing the right thing is what I want to tell you. Because you know something. Or somebody's, okay, or crosswatcher helping towards, something that could really help somebody either make a decision or get out of a situation like in the nick of time, basically. Okay, so stay safe, y'all. I will put free, after the live stream's ended, I'll put free resources in the description box and in the comment section below as well. Underneath, it'll be underneath the timestamps just in case you need. But that was very interesting reading. Very potent. Very potent. This is like ruthlessness. Someone's hella ruthless. Like bad. Queen and King of Swords here. The two of them are very, 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 very ruthless here. There's something about a Queen of Swords reverse though. Okay. Like something like diabolical. Someone's very diabolical. Like bad. Or like they have no conscience whatsoever. Like they could be a very dangerous person. There's something about a kid here. I'm telling you, there's something about a kid. Okay. There's been secrets that's been held about the past as well, about children. I don't know, or about who, I don't know. Something about that. Okay. Someone has definitely been playing behind someone's back for quite some time, either yours or you know about it, or you're finding that out. I don't know. Okay, but that's what I got, honey. I hope that helps you though. All right, moving on. Let me grab a sip. 1 second. Okay. Okay. Let's see. What's up, Gemini? Hello. How are you, honey? Let's see what this full moon is doing for you, honey. Let's see. Here we go. Where is it? Oh, right here. Let's see. What's going on, Gemini? Let's see. 1, 3, 5, 0, 2. trying to get better with my time, but this Taurus, I'm sorry it was very long, but it seemed very important for someone here. And what I've been learning, if y'all been watching my lives, like I did take a little bit of a break to let some of the energy settle for a minute. If there's anything that happens in the reading or during the live, like whatever, pay attention to whatever's going on in the reading, I guess. That's not just the cards. Like I don't know, I had to go shut my door. I don't know. I heard something. I don't know what that is. That's important. If my other lives, that's part of the message. Yeah, that's what they're saying. Okay. Okay, it's very interesting. But let's move on. All right, so Gemini, this is your what you need to know regarding this full moon in Libra edition. Okay, so please obviously take what resonates, leave the rest. If it's not your story, don't try to make it fit. Roles can reverse. Super chats are currently open if you would like to get one. Pricing is pinned at the top. Check out Patreon, because I've done all the monthlies are done. I did get all the weeklies done for this week finally, so those are uploaded to them. The King's reading was really, really wild. Like, it probably has to be the craziest reading I have ever done. And I've been doing this on and off since I was a kid, not just with cards, right? Any form of divination. Come from a divination family. Well, my grandmother and my dad and my papa. But that has to be like the craziest reading I think I've ever done, ever. I was like, what is this? Like, this is wild. So it was like, what? So there's that. Hello. Check that out if you want. I can only remember it. All I know is very wild. Also check out, like I said, recommend readers. Check out, I said, the Patreon, but also if you want a private reading and that's more intimate and even more detailed, check out my email, and you can always get a private reading that way as well. Okay. Okay. It was one of my kids. I asked, is anybody outside walking around? Okay. Okay. Where's my timer? You just got to make sure. Especially, you in the woods, right? Let's see. Oh, here we go. Gemini. What's up, baby? Okay. Okay. I feel like you're gonna. I hope this for you very much so, Gemini. I feel like you're gonna have a renewed sense of hope being restored, or cleansing, or healing. Also, very much clarity. Okay. What's going on, honey? Am I taking jumpers for Gemini? Yes. Okay. Let's see. So, what was going on in the recent past 6 months or less for you, Gemini? Well, they give me two. We have Justice in the upright. We have Page of Swords in the reverse. That is a Gemini card. We also have Libra here. Okay. Lying to cops. I don't know if somebody was lying to cops, or lying to an attorney, or lying to a Libra, or they were lying to you. Or something. If you stop talking to somebody, it was 100% justified. If they stop talking to you, 100% justified. Okay. So, like I said, go watch to the very beginning of this stream when I talk about all the astrology. It's very important. This might be an opportunity to make something right for you or for somebody else. You could be doing another Gemini. I don't know. Okay. Okay. What is being reconsidered, rethought, and or reevaluated here? There could be something about a legal document. I'm not a lawyer, not legal advice. There could be a legal document. That's okay. Okay, what's being, reevaluated is friendship, apologies, love, affection. There could be new love interests as well. Okay. I'm not sure what her purse or her bag says. It doesn't have to be woman. Could be, a man or whatever, but there's like an offer of love or friendship here. Happy to see someone. I think that says I love you on it or something. Okay. Okay, friendships. Okay, I like that. But it's in the upright. There could be friends, working together. There's, hanging out. I like that. Maybe you were justified in not speaking to somebody, maybe in the recent past, or you maybe felt that way. Okay. What's being healed, potentially healed, balanced out, and or released. And release doesn't always have to be bad. Let's see. Okay. We got, 8 of Cups and the 4 of Wands in the upright. Okay. Okay. Walking away from a marriage. Someone's walking away from a marriage. Okay. 8 of Cups, or a home, or a family. That's a release. Oh, someone's being ostracized. Or how do you say that? Ostracized, like pushed out. So like these are the people getting together, having a good time. One person is not allowed or something. Okay. Okay. Side note, this could be someone who is letting go of drinking or partying. Yep. Someone could be getting sober because look, we have, see all the cups here, right? Someone's turning their back on, that could be like mimosas or something, or champagne. I don't know. It kind of looks like orange juice, but it could be champagne or drink, right? Someone could be walking away from partying or drinking or turning their back on things that do not serve them. Okay. There could also be a marriage that you're walking away from too. I'm not telling you should do this, right? But you could be really actually doing that though, or somebody is. We got Pisces here. We got Leo, Aries here. Okay. Let me get one more on that. Give me one more on that, please. Well, okay, two. Yeah, because why? Queen of Swords in reverse. That's you. Could be you. But we also have the Seven of Swords in reverse. There's a confession. Either you're receiving it and it's very triggering for you, or you are giving it a confession. One or the other. Okay. Okay. All right. What is a glimpse into the next part of your cycle here. Okay, Nine of Pentacles in the upright. Something that's very slow or but steady. Maybe you've been with someone a very, very long time and you're done with this. Possibly. You could be, I feel like you're getting some type of stability back here. Whatever this is, I feel like you could be walking away from something or someone and you're gaining some type of stability here, but you're going to tell someone that, right? Or someone's walking away from you and it triggers you, but at the same time, what you don't see in that moment, either way, is still upsetting, right? Either way, you get some type of stability back. Also, this has been something that's needed to be done for quite some time, or at least very much considered. Also, side note, you need to please know your legal rights. I'm not an attorney, okay? Because I got Page of Swords reverse and Justice in the upright. Make sure, that's making something right here, or you need to talk to an attorney to know your legal rights wherever you are, okay? I'm not an attorney. You could be an attorney. Okay. Hey, Karen, what's up, honey? Thank you so much for your super chat. Really appreciate you so much. Okay. What is that about? But you get stability. Yep, Eight of Wands in reverse. You're not telling anybody about this, okay? Or you're not moving forward with someone. Now, side note here, there is a backfire potentially here as well. It's just taking a long time to come back around for someone. It doesn't have to be you. Could be somebody, though. Okay? All right. What's your energy overall about this situation or whatever's going on here? You have the Two of Pentacles in reverse, so indecision, and the Page of Pentacles. Yeah, Pentacles in reverse. Okay. So if you're walking away from someone, maybe you're going no contact, you're going to gain your stability back over time, right? It does look like you will. Or if someone's walking away from you, either way, it feels like you're gaining some type of stability. It's going to suck for a second, obviously, but I think it helps you. And if somebody here has been breadcrumbing maybe you've been very indecisive about a situation, you aren't going to be anymore. I feel like you're rejecting it. Page of Pentacles in reverse, yeah. Okay. Whatever that's about. Okay. What about what's being reconsidered? Page of Cups, okay. It could be a friendship that's being reconsidered or, reevaluated maybe. Five of Wands in reverse. No conflict. There's an apology for a conflict here or drama. Okay. Or okay. You're not trying to compete with another person or someone's not competing with you. Okay. Yep. Nope. Five of Swords reverse. Nope. No fighting. No conflict of interest here. No fighting. No drama. No competition. Okay. Okay. Yeah, you're not. Got a lot of pages here. This could be for younger folks, like in their 20s, maybe. Maybe, right? I wouldn't say past 30s or 40s, though. Obviously, I won't say past that. So kind of younger people, but like 20s to 30 specifically. Except right here. What is this about? There's a confession about gossip or rumors here. Or you're hearing about this and it's very triggering. Okay. Yeah, look, but look, you're in your power though. So although it may be triggering, right? Or you're telling somebody the truth about something so it sets them free. Okay. So you might be helping another person as well. Go check out Taurus and maybe the collective. I can't remember. Okay. Okay. What is that about real quick? You're in your power. I love that. You have 4 of Cups, the Emperor. You are in your power. You're not intentionally trying to hold back from another person. You're just not going to respond to bullshit. So you're choosing to respond appropriately, not be reactive. That's huge. So you might be taking a long time to say something or to respond versus being triggered or upset. You're regaining your composure, regaining your emotional center, something like that. And then you're choosing to respond. If there is a divorce that's coming, potentially, the person that you could be walking away from is going, where is it? Yeah, yeah. Could be a Cancer. They're going to wish they treated you better, basically, if you're the one walking away. Even if you're not. Let's say somebody walks away from you. Let's say they want to go towards something else. They're going to wish that they didn't because that they treated you better because you are in your full power here. It's like you're taking your power back from a person or situation, Gemini. Okay. Yeah, you're not accepting bullshit from no one. Okay. Or yourself. Okay. I like that. Very transformative. Okay. No drama, peace and quiet here. Look at the bottom of the deck. I have the Magician, your other card, in the upright. So you are really taking your power back, honey. You're manifesting the shit out of life. I love that. Okay, because it's like somebody here felt justified in making you feel small at some point in time, and you're about to boss up. Man or woman, doesn't matter, right? Even if someone leaves you or you leave them, either way, you're bossing up. I like that. And someone's gonna wish that they didn't, they talk to you better. Also, you had to learn about communication too, obviously. I mean, you do rule communication. Sometimes we got to make sure that sometimes it's not worth saying, right? Be responsive versus reactive. I feel like that's what you might be learning, okay? Or somebody here is, well, really you too, right? Because you are not going to dignify somebody with a reaction. You're not going to give them what they want. Okay, I see you. I feel you. You're not giving them what they want. They can throw a tantrum. They can be all hissy pissy, all they want, and you're so good on that. Very good. Okay, bravo, Gemini. I can appreciate that. Very good. Love it. All right. I hope that helps you, honey. All right. What's up, Cancer? Oh, I need to sip. 1 second, Cancer. Oh, let's see. Wait, did I write that down? Hold on. Let me see. 1 second. Make sure. Okay. I'm gonna write down Karmic Karen real quick before I write down Cancer. Or Miss Karen. Okay. All right. Let me do. Hold on. Getting ahead of myself. Cancer. What's up, babes? How are you? I hope you're doing well. Let's see. Here we go. All right. Let me do your timestamp. 14909. Okay. What's up, Cancer? How are you? Let's see. So the Cancer, your placements, really it's going to be obviously your sun sign, but moon. So sun and moon, obviously rising, Venus placement. Also check out wherever you have Libra as well as your Cryon placement. So you could actually have Cancer in Cryon. So this could also apply because it's the full moon energy. Okay. So we're going to see what you need to know. Obviously, take what resonates, leave the rest. If it's not your story, honey, do not try to make it fit. Roles can reverse. If you want a super chat, they're currently open. Pricing's pinned at the top. Don't forget to check out Recommend Readers, Patreon, all that good jazz. And if you want a private reading with me, my email is below. And if you did win a reading from me, I think I've got most of them done except for like 2, maybe 3. Make sure you check your email, okay? All right, let's see. What's up, Cancer? I know, right? When's it? I don't fuck with brokies. Okay. What's up, Cancer? Let's see. I hope it's good. I created this spread specifically for this. And you know, Cancer, you're very much affected by the moon, honey. So be good to yourself and to others. Okay. Where it applies. Let's see. What's up? Let's see. Okay. Well, I don't know what's going to happen. Let's see. All right. Show me. Okay. What happened in the recent past for my Cancers? Please show me the. Am I taking jumpers? No. Okay. 2, 1. Okay. And 2. Okay. And cut. That's what's up, honey. Thank you, Spirit and the Divine. All right, Cancer. So what happened in the recent past? Okay, you had the Page of Pentacles in reverse. So you could have rejected someone for breadcrumbing you, or you could have, I don't know, something about a job here. Or there was something that was not getting off the ground. Virgo energy. Okay. What does it say? What could this full moon be revealing for you, or something maybe to rethink, reveal, reevaluate, or not reveal, but reevaluate? 9 of Wands. Okay. Boundaries. Something about paperwork as well, or time management or daily routine. You could be moving. Someone's moving possibly. Okay. Because I don't know what she's doing here. It says you can do it. There's something that says you can do something. So you're reevaluating something. Maybe you feel like you can't do something, or there could be a time constraint as well, possibly. You're reevaluating your boundaries, your manifestations. You can be manifesting tonight. What have you? I don't know, right? You're writing something down. You can do this, whatever this is. Okay. There was something that hurt you really bad, but you're also reevaluating. Not like you're saying it's your fault, but how can you make sure or try your best to alleviate from this, whatever it was, from happening again? That's what I'm hearing. Okay. Okay. It's like somebody, I don't know, someone might have been trying to play mind games with you in some form or fashion. Okay. What's being revealed? Or that's not revealed. Could be held, not held, healed, balanced, and or released. Knight of Cups. A lover. Could be another Cancer or Pisces here. Some man or woman, whatever your preferences are. A love offer or a friend. Something, maybe there's an apology coming your way. You could also be giving an apology to someone, possibly. About something. Okay. Glimpse into your journey, or glimpse into over the next 6 months approximately. Oh, there, you showing up your own reading. This also came up for Taurus. No. Who did I come up for? Was that Taurus? I think that came up for Taurus. Okay. All right. What's your overall energy in this? Okay. The Ace of Wands in reverse. Rejection is protection, is what I just heard. So you're protecting yourself by rejecting some bullshit. Good for you. If this is you, this Queen of Cups, could be you, another Cancer, or could maybe Scorpio here. Maybe you're painting. Maybe you're going to go visit the ocean. You're taking some time for yourself. You could also be reevaluating your plans, or like how you manage your time. There is something about apology coming in. Okay. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius over here with the Ace of Wands reverse. It's like course correction. You are choosing a different path. One more on that. 7 of Wands in reverse. Okay. You're rejecting anything that doesn't stand on business, or anyone who doesn't. Okay. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, Leo there. Okay. Okay. You're not dealing with somebody who's overly defensive, who isn't able to, talk about anything. Or maybe there's something about, what is that? Not being attacked, or something like you don't want someone to be attacked anymore, or you don't want to attack somebody, or something about that. Or it's something about vulnerability here as well, or fear of vulnerability. It doesn't have to be you. Okay. You're not going to defend lack of action, or you're not going to make excuses for other people. You're also not going to make excuses for yourself, whatever that means for you. Okay, what is that Page of Pentacles in reverse about recent past? The Hierophant in the upright. Okay, Taurus energy, rejecting a marriage proposal or something like that, or a contract. Maybe you're rejecting something, or somebody here is being breadcrumbed in something. Okay. Or someone is being breadcrumbed because of a marriage or a contract, work contract. You could be turning down work contracts, or could be getting rejected for a work contract, possibly. What's that Nine of Wands about? Okay. What's being reevaluated, reconsidered, rethought? Six of Swords in reverse. Okay. Something has to be gone back to the past and redone. You're reconsidering your position in a situation, or you're reconsidering someone else's position in a situation. Aquarius energy there. Oh, this is not okay. Whatever this is for you or for someone else, there is no escaping. There's no going around this. It has to be done. Okay. Whatever this is about. Okay. It could also be about an apology, receiving, and or giving. Okay. Okay. This is what's being healed, or balanced out, or released. Could be a new love offer here. What's that about? Queen of Pentacles in the reverse, though. Okay. There's an apology here. There's two queens here, or somebody here has to release something, or someone here. This could be someone who's quite codependent, or there's like some type of jealousy, or there's something, I don't know. Are you offering aid as well? There's a lot of aid help in this, feels like here. Okay. I'm in these readings tonight. Hey, I'm Crystal Davis. What's up, honey? How are you? Okay. You're moving in 2 weeks. Oh, well, I hope it's good, good. Okay. Now, what's going on the next, 6 months or so or less regarding this full moon? From now, the new moon, and it can linger, obviously. Okay, so you're painting, maybe you're painting, taking up a hobby or some type of artistic, creative, there's mutual love, but there's also mutual care for yourself. Okay, what's that about? There's communication. You're communicating with somebody, or you're communicating through art. That's cool. I like that. Good. This is good news, though. Also asking questions. Okay. Or answering them. Okay. But it is good news, or yeah. What's that about? What's good news? There's forgiveness. There, okay, so if you are looking for forgiveness, there is forgiveness. If someone's coming towards you, there could be forgiveness. Maybe you're giving it to, that doesn't mean reconciliation. Forgiveness does not mean reconciliation. It just means, whatever, right? Okay. How your energy here over the month, or over this time, Ace of Wands reverse, Seven of Wands reverse. You're dropping some type of defense, or it's like some type of course correction. Okay. Because I don't know if, okay, somebody, okay. Yeah, equal give and take. You're rejecting something else for something more stable or more fair. Okay. More balance. Okay. And the Devil, Seven of Wands in reverse with the Devil here. This is two people who are very enmeshed. Okay. So with the Lover's card, they're touching on top of each other's chest. With the Devil card, these are people who are, reaching into each other's chest. Okay. There's something about finances too, or greed. Okay. Watch out for any form of obsessions. Okay. Or people being obsessed with you for money or something. What's that about? Four of Wands, yep, right. Something's toxic here. I don't know. Someone maybe be given money to get out of a situation. What's that Devil about? Five of Swords in reverse. No more fighting. Okay, something like that. Nobody's winning, is what I heard. Okay, so I feel like you're You're not defending something, or someone's not defending it with you. Okay. And you're not, okay. There was some type of toxic conflict of interest. I don't know what that's about. You're releasing it, looks like, and focusing on your own stability. I like that. Okay. Okay. Now everybody's gonna be happy with you about it. Where's that letter deck? Where'd I put it? Okay, but that's not, I don't want to use that. It's not that's not your problem, or it's not their problem if it's you, right? You're not, somebody here is not trying to fight an addiction. Okay, someone has an addiction or an obsession. You're not dealing with that shit anymore. It's not coming into your house or something like that. Okay. Let me just use these real quick. What else? We got the skeleton key, access, solutions, and ability. Okay. Someone was given access to something, a contract, a key. There could be something about a house as well. Okay. Contract for a house, maybe. Okay. Okay. What's being reevaluated? Okay. Well, that flew out. Magic ring, commitment, lasting bond, black cat, luck, support, magic. So there's something about, well, this can also talk about friendship for me, the good fortune or good luck. Okay. Somebody here is reconsidering marriage. I don't know what that's about. Okay. Okay. What is that about? I don't want any trolls. It already looks like that could be a troll. Okay. Okay. Well, what's up? All right. What's being healed, balanced, or released? Candle, focusing, healing, and manifesting. Manifesting. Okay. Well, you're healing. You're manifesting healing. I like that. Okay. Well, what's up? Hey, Bettina. I think that's how you say that. What's up? Okay. And part of what's coming towards you or what's going on for you, glimpse into the future, we got besom, fertility, clearing, and renewal. So you're cleaning out things that you're healing. Okay. And if it doesn't make sense, if it's not showing up proper, then you don't want anything to do with it. Very good for you. What's your overall energy here? So something is being either renewed or cleared away, like almost closing. It doesn't have to be an actual closure, but it could be clearing out the clutter, or maybe that's what you're doing. Okay, what's this about? Time, right time, and quick and soon. So your energy, you're over the time here. You're going to try to find the right time here, which is very soon, to address something with someone. What is that about? Time. Grimoire, learn, empower, and banish. It's time for somebody to learn how to banish something, or to learn how to be empowered. Okay. And mushroom, fortune, dreams, and growth. You're going to help somebody do this, or someone is helping you take their power back. Okay. Okay. I like that. Pay attention to your dreams too during this time. 1 second. Yeah, because you're going to see growth there in general, but there's something that you have to address first with banish. Could be that devil type of energy, or it could be like a devil like energy in your life. It doesn't have to be, it could be to our own toxicities, right? And then you can pay attention to your dreams, keep a dream journal as well. Okay, there's going to be a lot of growth. One more. White lily, peace, pure heart, and renewal. Again, renewal. You're a lot of cleansing, a lot of spiritual cleansing too, a lot of that, but also a lot of internal, like emotional clearing. How are you going to bring in something new if the emotions are clogged up, basically? Okay, I kind of like that. All right, you are a troll here. Oh, I'm sorry, you gotta go. All right, let's see. That's what I got. I hope that helps you. Let's see. I mean, I don't hate it. It's not bad. I feel like there's going to be peace that's going to be restored some way, somehow, in something. Okay. So if you've had conflict with somebody or fallen out with someone, or a situation got too intense and it's going to finally settle down over within the next 6 months or less, right? I like that. Oh, you did? You really did? Well, I hope it was good. Okay. There's being peace restored. I like that. Whatever that is for you internally, but also in your environment, your friend groups, all kinds of different things. Okay, family. I don't know necessarily about relationships. Could be. But I feel like it's more about like, you know, just healing. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? If that makes any sense. Okay. I really hope that helps you. And I really hope it works out for you. And your move goes really well too. Because moving is, whoo, honey, it's a lot. It is a lot. All right, let's see real quick. What's up, Leo? Hello. Let's see. What's up, Leo? Hope you're doing well. Let me do your timestamp real quick. So Leo, any placements, but we're really obviously sun, definitely moon, and check out wherever you have Venus placement at. If you have in Venus, but also rising, of course, but check out where you have Libra, and if you have Cryon, or if you have Leo in your Cryon placement, this might be a reading for you as well, because we're looking at what you need to know about this full moon in Libra. Okay, let's see, 20627 or whatever. All right, so obviously, you know, take what resonates, leave the rest if it's not your story. Don't try to make it fit. Roles can be reversed. If you want to get a super chat, they are currently open. What's up, Leo in the house? Pricing is pinned at the top. Don't forget to check out recommended readers. Check out my Patreon channel, as well as if you want a more intimate, more deep, deep dive into a reading, you can get a private reading. My email is also below. Okay. All right. Let's see what's up. What's up, Leo? What you got going on? Okay. Let's see. Okay. Get a real good shuffle here. Okay. And all right, and cut. No, cut. One more. Okay, one more. Okay. Thank you, Spirit and the Divine. Here we go. All right. I can just grab it. All right, let's see what was going on in the recent past. We have the Hermit in reverse. So there was a lack of healing or self-reflection. It doesn't have to be on your part. It could be someone else's, okay? Where there was also something about coming out of isolation here. Okay, something about Virgo. Or somebody here was not acting from a place of self-awareness, possibly in the recent past, okay? 6 months or less, okay? All right, what is being maybe reevaluated, renewed, or, not renewed, but reevaluated, reconsidered, or rethought about, okay? The Two of Pentacles in reverse, more Virgo energy, an indecision that was made. A change that, okay, something's being reconsidered about not changing something on your part or on someone else's part. Take it as it resonates, okay? But there was a lot of indecision here, okay? Now, what could be possibly getting healed, balanced out, and or released? The Tower reverse. That's a wedding cake. Okay. A faulty foundation. Aries, Scorpio there. Okay. Or something about a healing, a tower moment, or a foundation, like starting from scratch. Okay. Some of you could be renewing your vows, potentially, if you're married. If not, because there's a wedding cake here. Okay. There's something here. I don't know who this is about or what this is about. There's something about reevaluating change and introspection here. What's being released is the towers, okay? Or like I said, a faulty foundation. Okay, glimpse into the next 6 months for you regarding these energies for the full moon in Libra. We have the Knight of Pentacles in the upright. Okay, slow and steady wins the race. Dedication, diligence, stability, discipline, routine even. Slow and steady wins the race, okay? Also proper, now out of all the Knights, right, that one would be the most stable, okay? Okay. I don't know. Some of you could also be taking up cycling. Wow, that's cool. Okay. What is your energy overall over the during this time frame. Bingo, freaking bango. Ace of Swords, breaking chains. Truth will set you free. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius here. The clarity, communication. Okay. The truth. This is bingo, bango. If y'all been with me long enough, hey, Sarah, what's up, honey? Lion gang, gang. Y'all know that is true. Okay. One more on that. And the Four of Swords in the reverse. Okay. You could be getting some type of doubt. I don't know. This can talk about having a hard time resting during this time frame because of the truth. And in order to have better rest, it could be you or somebody else, the truth will set you free, but you don't want to do it impulsively, okay? I don't know. Someone could be rushing in with the truth. One more on that. Yep, 10 of Cups in the upright. Okay. Okay. The truth about family or marriage or something like that. You could, I don't know, something about renewing vows too for some of you. Or there could be marriage here or family. Cancer energy, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Aquarius, Libra. Okay. What is the Hermit in reverse about? Recent past, Nine of Pentacles in reverse. Okay. There's some type of insecurity on somebody's part. This is somebody here who wasn't considering you or you weren't considering them. Okay. About somebody here has not been single. And this is like not allowing somebody to have influence over a situation. You or them, not allowing somebody else to have influence or a say in a connection or a marriage. Something about giving something a rest or putting something to rest. Okay. Hey, newbie me. I miss you. It's been a minute since I saw you. Thank you so much for your super chat, honey. Something like that. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Also about money as well. Somebody didn't do this on their own. I don't know. Somebody here did something. What is that about? The Lovers reverse, because somebody here wasn't single. Or whenever this happened, somebody here wasn't single. The Lovers reverse, I can talk about insecurities if somebody knows the truth or not. We got Gemini and Virgo here, big time. One more. Six of Wands in reverse, insecurity. So somebody did something. Doesn't have to be you. That is Leo card here. Somebody here did something. Somebody had a part in something against another person. It could be somebody that it could have been against you. Or it could have been against somebody you're with. Or you could have been a part of this. Six of Wands in reverse. This is like a fall from grace here. Or this is like Six of Wands in reverse, like it was an empty victory. Whatever this was, it was an empty victory because you're still moving forward steady as she goes, right? Or somebody else is, okay? Okay. What is being reevaluated? A change, making a decision or indecision. Why am I so indecisive? You or them? Yeah, Page of Pentacles. I should have reconsidered offering a job to someone. That's what I heard with the Page of Pentacles here. I don't know, whatever that's about. An opportunity. Because it was somebody here. If somebody here was trying to destroy you, it was for nothing. Literally for nothing. I don't know. It kind of feels like a get back in some weird way. Okay. And I don't know. Maybe you're reevaluating people in your life and who you give to, who you don't. Okay. One more. Yeah, Death in reverse. Because it didn't stop or end anything or change anything. Okay. Scorpio energy with the Death card reverse. Okay. It might have delayed it, but it didn't stop it for you or for somebody else. Okay. All right. What is being healed, balanced, and or released? I heard a faulty foundation again. Okay. Thank you so much, Karen, for your super chat. Really appreciate you so much. Okay. What is that about? 10 of Wands in the upright. Yeah. Okay. There could be moving. You could be moving. Be careful of burnout, please. And yeah, Strength card in the upright. It's overwhelming. There's okay. Something about a kid here. I don't know. I don't know. You could find out that you're pregnant, possibly, or somebody else is pregnant. Something like that. Or I don't know, if someone's finding out about a child they have, whether they know about it or not. I don't know. Okay, what is that about? Okay, okay, overwhelmed by somebody's strength, or somebody's overwhelmed by your strength here. Okay, it will. Okay, there a decision has to be made. What is this about? Queen of Pentacles here. Okay, Virgo, Taurus, Capricorn. They go from the page to the Queen. This could be you. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Like somebody here counted you out, but or somebody here was refusing to see another person's strength, your strength, or you were refusing to see someone else's. Somebody here has been overwhelmed by this, or will be overwhelmed by this. Okay, there could be healing. There's something that brings into balance. There's something about there's something about unrealistic expectations on you or somebody else. Okay. It still didn't stop you from moving forward, or didn't stop somebody else from moving forward. Okay. Because look, not only is she cooking dinner, but she's also on the laptop here. So, okay, that could be you. Someone's very multifaceted, or you could be very multifaceted. Okay. The glimpse into what's coming towards you, or what's happening in the energies over the next approximately 6 months or so, between now the new moon in Taurus and a little bit past that as well. Page of Swords in reverse. Okay, putting a stop, or about some type of gossip here. Somebody had a part of something though. Okay. Something about a kid as well. I don't know. Got the kid here and the kid here. Okay. There could be something about okay. If you are stopping communicating with somebody, it's because you know something. If someone's not communicating with you, it's because they do know something. Okay. Yep. Someone was lying about some type of betrayal here. Whomever. Okay. Ten of Swords. Okay. This has been going on for quite some time. It could have happened in the past. I don't know. Okay. What's that? Ten of Swords. Knight of Swords in the upright. Okay. Somebody here didn't stop, take a beat, rethink something before they acted on some gossip. Somebody here acted on gossip without vetting or verifying. They assumed that it was true. It turns out that it wasn't. But they've already acted on it, and they've been lying about it ever since. Your person, or you, or somebody you know. Yep. Yep, look. Ten of Swords. Someone is trying to act before something is over, is what I heard. Coming in real hot and fast. It is a harsh truth, but it is true that somebody here actually lied with the Page of Swords reverse, so the other person would betray their person. Okay. So there was ulterior motives here for somebody. Okay. The truth will set you free, or set someone free. Yep. Someone's having a hard time sleeping. This is your energy because of the truth, or that the truth has to be known or told to someone. Okay. The Ten of Cups. Okay. What's that? Yeah, Three of Pentacles in the reverse. Why somebody here wasn't trying to get on the same page with somebody else? It was because of family and because of gossip that person, you or somebody else, acted upon. Turns out it wasn't true. Okay. There's no getting on the same page without clarity, Leo. You or them, really both of you, honestly, there's no getting on the same page without clarity for both parties, whatever this is about. What's that Ten of Swords and Nine of Swords here? Two of Cups. This is what's been, there needs to be a stopping of a fighting in a relationship, a soul contract here. Somebody has an argument with somebody here, and over this time, then they rush to go tell somebody else about it. That's gossiping. And that can also be considered an emotional affair for somebody here. There needs to be clarity about this. That's why something isn't working out. That's why people can't get on the same page, because there's no emotional intimacy. Yep, and there's no commitment. Nope. Hierophant reverse, Taurus energy, there's no commitment. That's why. Because of family members, outside influences, maybe third parties, or gossip. Look, Two of Swords. Yep, that's what the block is. One foot in, one foot out. That's divided loyalties. That's also, there's Two of Cups, Two of Swords. That's a choice. One more. Four of Cups. Someone's making a choice to hold back their emotions because they feel like they're not heard, or this is you. Or someone is blocking out. Someone's very emotionally unavailable for another person. And that also led to the disconnect of some kind. Okay. Nine of Swords here. There's guilty conscience here. Somebody here at night is talking to another person about their problems versus talking to their partner. There could have been some form of betrayal as well. Okay. An emotional version of that. It could also be physical, but I get more emotional than anything, even though I do have the Lovers reverse over here in the recent past. Okay. Yeah, look, Lovers reverse with the Wheel of Fortune reverse. That's when the table started to turn not good for somebody here. You or them. It's because of that. Somebody here kept flipping the script on somebody else and blaming them because of their own shame or insecurities here. That's when luck started to turn not in someone's favor because of that. I don't know. Because somebody here was listening to other people and talking to other people, like in a romantic sense, about their relationship and family or friends. Like everybody, somebody here was talking to everybody but their partner. That's the big problem. Someone also did something because they listened to the gossip or other people's strong opinions versus and then acted on them. So somebody here might have been saying that, I don't know, someone might have been saying you were cheating, right? Instead of coming to you and talking to you, right? Or whatever. They just acted on it. They were overly trusting of other people's intentions and motives about y'all's connection and or marriage possibly, right? And they acted on it. Only for it to find out that somebody here was actually faithful or loyal, or it was just rumors, it was just gossip, and other people's like bullshit. It was gossip, slander, whatever, right? That's why gossip is so big problem, right? Well, for many other reasons, right? Or this was you, and that's where all the problems were ever since. Whomever's done it, okay? Last message, I gotta go. Hey, Delaney, what's up, honey? I sent you that email, honey. Yes, you can't stop it. That's right. That's true, Daniel. That's true. Hey, Delaney, what's up, honey? How are you? Let's see. What's up? Bingo Bango was good. That's right. That's right. Newbie Me. I missed you, Newbie Me. Also, welcome, Sarah. Okay, you got love. Look, our Rose. Love, passion, and endearing. Okay. I don't know. Somebody here, misery loves company. Crosswatcher or Leo, whomever done somebody here miserable in their own relationship, projected it onto somebody else's relationship and or marriage, and it caused a lot of problems. Somebody here had a lot of love and enduring for another person for a long time. Okay, with the Rose. Okay. What's being reevaluated here? White lily, peace, pure heart, renewal. Let's see, a change, peace, clarity, pure heart, good intentions here. Like trying to somebody started, they believed so there was so much like gossip, they started to create a negative narrative about their partner here. Okay, what is this? Okay, what's being healed, balanced, or released? Snake, which this one, health, deceit, and sexuality here. Okay. What is that about? That's why there's not a, because somebody acted on it. So I don't know. With health, deceit, and sexuality, pearl, wisdom, moon magic, and ideal. Somebody was listening to somebody here who was supposed to be like very wise or whatever. Oh, this is what's being released is don't cast your pearls before swine, or and so, I don't believe snake energy is inherently bad, right? But this one says health, deceit, and sexuality. Somebody who's been lying about who they are or their preferences or their sexual health possibly as well, or listening to somebody else who is hiding a lot or something. Okay. All right. Glimpse into the future, next 6 months. Okay. Hourglass, your new chapter. Hourglass, fleeting, slow, and waiting. So it's going to take some time for something. Crystal. Okay. Prophecy, energy, and healing. It took a long, okay, whatever this is. I don't know if you're very psychic or somebody around you is very psychic or something like that. It took a long time for this to play out, and it's playing out. Prophet is predicted. Somebody here predicted it. I don't know if someone predicted you predicted somebody else, or somebody here maybe got a reading. There's, okay. Time is energy. Okay. Crown, control, leadership, and step up. It's time to take your crown back or put on the crown or something like that. Or it's somebody's time. That's what it is. It is somebody's time. Okay. It's somebody's time to step into leadership. Okay. How are you feeling with this? Raven, message, inspiration, and you also have prophecy here for you as well. Okay. Or whomever this about. This, yeah, it's prophecy here. You can't stop it. It's supposed to happen or something. One more. Feather, freedom, rising above, and spirit. Spirit's been letting you know, or you are getting strong. I don't know. Maybe your spiritual gifts are getting heightened. Side note, I got tingling all over the top of my head. Something about ravens as well. And a feather. You're being inspired to rise above something. Accept your spiritual gifts. Maybe you could be a medium or you're very psychic. Maybe you don't realize it. Maybe you didn't know where that was coming from for some of you. And okay. Or somebody here who's realizing that you're very psychic, or you're realizing this about somebody. I don't know. Balance, remember, and build. So you're being guided here to remember to build with work in collaboration with spirit, right? The truth sets someone's free. Message, freedom, and balance. It brings back some type of balance here. Okay. Whatever that means for you. That's what I got, honey. I hope that helps you, though. You know what I mean? It sets you free. The truth will set you free. Okay. Live your most authentic life, or somebody here. Or it helps rebuild something appropriately. Okay. Okay. I don't know. Or maybe, okay. Sometimes things have to fall apart so they can be rebuilt with a better foundation. If it's going to be rebuilt with the same situation or person, whatever, right? Okay. Okay. It's like maybe okay, for some of you, you might have not been able to recognize, for whatever reason, where this energy is coming from, or somebody around you couldn't figure out where the energy is coming from, like something's weighed the freak off. You're about to realize that, or somebody else is, or both parties are. Okay. What the problem is you might be feeling the gossip. If someone's gossiping hella bad about you or a lot, okay, especially negative ones, okay, negative gossip, you might be feeling that, right? That's what is off. Maybe you don't know what it is, but you know something's off, or this is your person, or maybe hell, it could even be both. That's what it. You know what I'm saying? You got a snake in your camp here, Leo, somewhere. I feel like you're not sure who or who it is. You're gonna realize that, okay? And it's one that's been around for quite some time. Okay. I don't know what that's about, but okay. Hold on, I'm gonna reset this deck for everyone, Virgo. 1 second. But I hope that helps you. All right, give me 1 second, Virgo. That's in that prayer. Okay. Give it a reset real. Hold on. Is that in that prayer? Yes, it is. Okay. So. Okay, but somebody did act. That could also be part of the energy. Somebody did act based on gossip, and they've been trying to cover it up ever since. That could also be contributing it too, and there's still gossiping going on. Okay, all right. There could also be someone took forever to tell somebody the truth about something. Like, I don't know what that's about. Okay. But there's like, it's okay. You did that, or somebody else did that, or somebody here. Okay. I don't know. I'm not even going there. Okay. Hold on one second. Let me just reset. Let me focus. Let me focus. So either way, because here's the thing, Leo Crosswatcher, people do best with the truth. If people don't have the truth, they can't make clear decisions for themselves, right? Or you can't. Somebody, okay, something about that. Someone needs to be honest about something. Okay. What is the truth about? Real quick. Sorry. What is this truth? Sorry, Virgo. What's that truth about, real quick? What is going to be revealed exactly? I feel like somebody has a very strong guilty conscience about something, and someone is picking up on that psychically, possibly as well, because somebody acted on it. Somebody acted on it based on lies. Okay. Two of Cups reverse, yeah. When two become one, and injury with Two Cups reverse, like there's okay. Whatever this was, like a breakup or something. The truth about, what's this truth about? What is that about? What does that say? The what? The Two of Pentacles also in the reverse twice now. Indecision is a decision about stay or go. There's a reason why somebody here has been wishy-washy. Okay. Okay. And then we have the Queen of Swords in reverse. Okay. And there's malicious gossip. Whatever this was, it was by design. Whomever was doing all the gossiping, they were so adamant about it on purpose to cause a problem. And it did cause a problem. Somebody acted on this gossip or something. Okay. What does it say? Yeah, she knows what must be done and she isn't afraid to do it. But in reverse, no, it's malicious gossip that caused confusion, sowing seeds of doubt, on purpose. Okay. It's like being Gemini, Libra, Virgo. We got Cancer with the Two of Cups there in reverse. Okay, what's that about? The Fool. Because somebody here was trying to stop somebody's new beginning because of jealousy. And then somebody acted on that. Okay. Why? The Nine of Pentacles in reverse. Because they didn't want somebody here to be successful? Or, okay, because somebody here wasn't single when this happened and somebody didn't get picked. I don't know. What does that say? It says luxury at the end of the world, an oasis of riches to sustain herself. Somebody here didn't want somebody. Somebody here really wanted somebody to second guess themselves real bad. And they did. Why? Because they already acted on the gossip here. Shall it ever come out? They don't want somebody to be able to move forward. Something about a work trip here. Somebody went on a work trip with somebody. Like a third party or something. I don't know. The Five of Pentacles in reverse. The truth about why somebody came back around. Lost, alone, and afraid with worse to come, but in reverse. Five of Pentacles. Okay. Five of Pentacles, Taurus energy. Yeah. And the King of Cups. It says master of his own heart. Somebody may want a fresh start here in love. What does it say? The king sails above the troubled lives of others. He is content and wise. Okay. One more on that. Okay. What is that? I can't tell what that is. Six of Wands in reverse. And it says ascendance in reverse. Okay. Again, it was an absolute empty victory. Somebody here has been really trying to take somebody down a peg because they feel bad by how they've treated another person, how they treated you, or you how they treated them, and that they acted on the gossip that they heard, only for it to find out that it was absolutely not true. So somebody is dealing with a lot of shame. Okay. No tea, no shade. Okay. And instead of actually being honest, they're trying to pull the other person back down. Oh, that's messed up. Okay. Yep, the Seven of Swords, Two of Pentacles reverse, Nine of Pentacles inverse. Because somebody here was not single when this took place. It could have, I don't know. And it says he stole weapons from the invaders, but was it just? Someone could have stole money from another person as well, and didn't never told them, but they felt justified in it. They could also cheated too and stole money with the Seven of Swords. And Three of Cups, and gave it to a third party. Could be like inheritance, tax money, tax refund. Could have been anything, right? Yep. While they were not the Seven of Pentacles, yeah, that somebody here worked very hard for. Somebody, it's money. The invasion took years of preparation, but all the planning paid off. So this is like some type of get back based on gossip. No, look, the Emperor in the upright though. Okay, and it says the Emperor could be an Aries or Taurus, maybe a Leo, and it says a power like unto God. Somebody here was actively trying to play God in somebody's life. Ooh, someone was, yep, the Queen of Wands. It could be an Aries, a Sagittarius, or it could be Leo. It doesn't have to be you though. Yeah, somebody here was actively trying to play God in somebody else's life. I don't know. Okay, but that's what I got. I gotta move on, honey. Hey, Melly, what's up? Hey, Torlin Dorsey, what's up? Okay, that's very interesting, but okay. I don't know where you fall into that, but let's move on to Virgo. What's up, Virgo? Hello, honey. That's the why. Because somebody here, again, believed the gossip, acted on it, then stole money and gave it to somebody else that belonged to their partner. Your partner could have done that to you. You could have done that to your partner. Spicy. What's up, Virgo? And somebody here has been playing God in two women's lives for a hot minute. Ooh. Yep. They're married to one of them. Something like that. Okay. Well, that's going to be revealed and hopefully cleared out. Okay. So if someone did that to you, they know damn well why. Somebody let money go to their head too. Okay. If someone's been doing that, they know damn well why they're getting some type of. They didn't even take a second to rethink or to be honest or whatever. They just did it or something. Okay. Or it could have been you. I don't know. All right. What's up, Virgo? But I hope that helps you. Leo, 2, 3, 7, 4, 7. Okay. All right. Yes. Okay. All right, Virgo. Definitely check out if you got Libra in your chart, see where that's at, because this full moon energy will affect you. Also, sun signs, your Venus placement, because it is a Venusian full moon. Also, check out obviously rising, all that stuff. Moon, of course. And then definitely check out your Chiron placement too, okay? Because this one is being aspected by healing, those types of things, Virgo. So definitely check out your Chiron placement. You can, whatever you trust, your trusted astrology website to pull up your chart, okay? All right, let's see. What you got going on, honey? Obviously, take what resonates. Leave the rest if it's not your story. Oh, you're welcome, honey. Don't make it fit if it doesn't, okay? If you would like to get a super chat, they're currently, if you're watching live, they're currently open. Pricing pin at the top. Also, what else? Check out Patreon, recommended readers. If you want a more detailed, in-depth, more private reading, that's not a super chat. My email is also below. Let's get into it, Virgo. What's up, baby? Okay, let's see. Whew. In the second house, yeah, I would see wherever you have Libra placements, or I guess Taurus, because it's, well, it's technically Libra, but Venusian or Venus, wherever your Venus is, okay? Oh, you're welcome, Sarah. You're so welcome, honey. Let's see. What is this about? Ooh. Oh, okay. All right. So what was going on in the recent past, Virgo? You got the Ace of Cups. Love. Okay. New love, abundant love, self-love, maybe even celebration. There could have been something about a wedding or some type of party, potentially. Or it could be new love. Maybe you met somebody. Okay. Okay. What's being reevaluated? Or reconsidered or rethought. Okay. Regarding this full moon. Oh, marriage. Okay. Okay. It could be, okay. Maybe there's a marriage here or some form of stability. There's some, that looks like marriage or a party. Could be like a reconciliation or something. You're rethinking, or somebody around you got Leo, Aries. We also have Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. You're rethinking, what does home look like to you? What does stability look like to you? Or somebody is, or there's someone here is considering marriage. I think that's I think that's what that is. I think, yeah. Or some form of celebration or party. Okay. Hey, Nakia, what's up, baby? How are you, honey? Let's see. Okay. What could be, oh, get it. Okay. Get it. Am I taking it? No, but then when we look at it, okay. It just fell out. Okay. That can talk about what's being healed, balanced, or released. We got Six of Cups, the past. You're holding on to the past. They told me not to take it, but I'm going to look at it, okay? With the Six of Cups, could be siblings. You're holding on to the past real tightly. Or children, maybe. We have Ten of Pentacles. Ancestors are riding in about the past here. And we have Justice. Okay. Somebody here is holding on real hard to the past for some reason. Someone's also felt justified in holding back money, or there's some type of legalities here. Okay, but they told me not to take it, but I did show you. Okay. All right, let's see. Try that again. Let's try that again. All right, what is being possibly healed, balanced, and or released for my Virgos? Healed, balanced, and or released for my Virgos regarding this. Okay. Well, we have the Emperor. Okay. Masculine, your masculine energy. Or a masculine, like an actual man. Or a father figure. Or what does it mean to be husband? Or I don't know, be in power. Because the Emperor is in power. Powerful, right? Or there's a masculine in your life. It could be a father. It could be an uncle. It could be a brother. It could be a husband. Somebody. Or you could be this masculine who's stepping into their role. Or their, healthy masculinity. Like, you know what I'm saying? Okay. Or if you're a woman, this could be, well, also could be you balancing something out. Also, there could be something about father wounding here, maybe that's being healed. Okay. Or, okay. Okay. Glimpse into your next chapter over the next 6 months, approximately, Virgo. That's Aries, Taurus, maybe Leo. Or there's something about a father, or who's the daddy? That's what I heard. King of Swords and Upright. Okay. Communication, strategy, clarity. I'm not a lawyer. This is not legal advice, but that can be legalities here. Okay. Testimony is what I heard. What is that? I can't tell what that says. No idea what it says. But this is like either an attorney or testimony. There's some type of testimony here. Okay. King of Swords. Okay. Aquarius. Okay. Okay. So head over heart decisions as well. Okay. There's some type of truth here. Okay. I don't know. Okay. I guess the Emperor could even be like a cop or a judge, maybe. Okay. Hey, Nakia, miss you, honey. All right. Okay. What is your energy overall throughout this? Okay. You have the Ten of Pentacles in the reverse. Okay. You don't want it. If you're married, you're getting a divorce. Or, okay. Or something about family here. Commitment. Okay. Where's it down? That is Virgo. Okay. And letting go. They came back out, but now it's in reverse. Whatever. You're letting go of something or someone. Or letting go of this idea of whatever. Like, I don't know. Someone was instilled with really strong, and I'm not saying it's bad to be masculine. Masculine is wonderful, right? Femininity is wonderful too. But somebody here has been holding on dead set, like gridlock, that there should not be vulnerability of emotions, right? That is okay. Or somebody here is letting go of a marriage because of something. Okay. There's some type of, I don't know, some type of testimony here. Okay. What's the Ace of Cups about from the top? Two of Wands. So someone's had a choice in love, possibly. Someone has been at a crossroads. We got Aries, we got Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio there. In the recent past, like 6 months or less, right? What's that about? Yeah, and they kept it hidden. They haven't been honest about this. Or somebody here's been moving funny for a while now. Okay, okay. Someone is starting to look at themselves differently, like their reflection is being distorted in the mirror now because of the choices that they've made. Someone made a choice to lie or something. Okay, what is that about? Yeah, Ten of Swords in reverse, and that is like coming back to bite somebody real hard in the ass, it looks like here. Because someone here is having a hard time looking themselves in the mirror because of betrayal. And sowing seeds of doubt in someone as well. Okay. Gemini energy there. The moon could be Cancer, Pisces, Aries. Oh, okay. All right. What is being reconsidered, reevaluated, or rethought about? Okay. A marriage, or someone here is like, somebody here has had distorted thinking regarding love. Okay. In the past because of other people. Or maybe even betrayal that they're trying to hide too. But somebody here is having a really, really hard time looking themselves in the mirror. So what they're doing is somebody here is rethinking what does it mean to be stable, or they're going to start trying to see the good in their partner. Okay. Or something like that. Okay. What is the Four of Wands about? Seven of Pentacles in reverse. Okay. It's gonna be about money too, or someone is rethinking about someone's position in a company. Someone is rethinking about how they invested or how they approach a situation regarding a home, a marriage, family dynamic. There was no proper investment in something. Nope. Not a Pentacles in reverse. No, there wasn't. There was disloyalty though. Or this is like reaping what one has sown. Doesn't have to be you. It could be somebody around you because of impulsivity or because somebody here was acting out of disloyalty. I don't know. There's something about image. I don't know what that's about. Someone wants to be seen a certain way. That's why they're married to somebody or something. Okay. What's the Emperor about? Queen of Cups in the upright. Okay. So that's what's being healed. But okay. But with the Emperor in the upright and the Queen of Cups below it, somebody here needs to heal their superiority complex big time. There's a masculine here who really thinks that they're absolutely better than somebody that they're with or somebody that, or women in general, possibly. Okay. Yeah, the Fool. Somebody here really thought that somebody here was a fool. The Divine caught this person. Yep, the World. They're going to finish the race. So whatever this is for this, you could be this feminine, you could be this masculine, or whoever the King of Swords is. I don't know. This Queen of Cups didn't start it, but they are about to finish this race. Whatever it is. They may not have started it, or you didn't start it, but you are damn sure going to finish it. Or somebody else is. Okay. What is this Emperor's intentions? Three of Cups in the upright. Yeah, I don't know. Well, this can talk about revelry or hanging out, partying, you know, or maybe they want to reconcile, but what's that about? Yeah, Eight of Pentacles. Somebody had a third party at work, for sure, for sure. Or somebody was sleeping with the boss. Okay. Yep, Eight of Pentacles. Or someone wants to work on a connection here. Or, I don't know, somebody wants to do something, create something. What's that about? Yeah, the Death. It's over. Someone didn't have the chance. That's the ending and the beginning. It is a positive change here, right? Somebody was more focused on partying and working themselves to the bone than they were of actually paying attention to what was going on around them. Because they felt like they were entitled to do so. Whomever this Queen of Cups is, they didn't think that this person was smart or something. But I'll be damned if they don't make it to the finish line first. Whomever that was. Yes, the Lovers. Look, the finish line first. So there's a Queen of Cups here who's taking a leap of faith, finishing the race, and closing something out. Or someone's a runner or marathon runner. Okay, that's possible too. Okay. Okay. What's done is done. Okay. Someone's closing something out. We got Aries, Aquarius, Scorpio, Cancer, Pisces, Gemini, Virgo, Capricorn, Cancer, Aries, or maybe even Leo. Okay. What is that King of Swords about? What's coming? There's something about testimony here. I don't know. This is like strategy. That could also be an attorney or a lawyer. I'm not a lawyer myself, so don't take this as legal advice, okay? Look, Six of Cups, talking about the past. Someone's... I don't know what it's about, okay? There was some type of strategy here. I don't know. Someone might be going before the court and say that somebody here is not able to take care of themselves. They're going to try to get somebody to overreact in something or gaslight somebody. I don't know. So this one's a weird one. Somebody wants conservatorship over a spouse. Or somebody has to go to child support court. King of Pentacles and Upright. Who's this about? Or somebody's realizing that a kid is not theirs. Okay, about child support court. Yep, the Sun in reverse. It's not theirs. Somebody here, it's not theirs. Somebody's kid is not theirs. I don't know. But they've been raising it as if that is their kid. Or there was something about like child support. Maybe they already paid it. Or they've been caring for this kid for this entire time. Or there's a split up here and somebody's realizing that they've been raising a kid that's not theirs at all. For at very least anywhere from 6 to 8 years, maybe 9, maybe longer. The Sun in reverse. This is what was hidden for so long. Yeah, somebody is very much not happy about this. Something about siblings as well. One more. Woo, Three of Swords in reverse. Somebody's going to really heal here. That trust is broken. We got Gemini here. Or somebody here doesn't know who their actual father is. Okay. What is the Sun in reverse? Leo energy. The kid could be a Leo, possibly. We've got King of Cups in reverse. Is also not... Okay. Yeah. Someone's been hiding this from a water sign. Scorpio specifically, or it could be a Cancer or Pisces here. Okay. Yep. Damn. Okay. Well, your energy here. Well, hold on. What's that King of Swords doing? What's King of Swords doing? Being manipulative. Someone's trying to manipulate a situation, or somebody here. Their strategy here is to, I don't know. Somebody here is trying to love bomb somebody else while going through all of this and trying to get conservatorship. Yeah, creating confusion. Oh, they're crazy. They're delusional, or they're not able to take care of themselves, or whatever. I don't know. I don't like it. But they're also cheating, or they have been. Someone's ain't right, honey. Yeah, well, the Fortune, the Upright. They're saying, oh, well, they can't take care of themselves and move forward. They're stuck. Be careful, Virgo or crosswatcher. Somebody here may try to gaslight another person, strong Scorpio or Sagittarius, into a reaction, only to get that person either institutionalized or conservatorship. What? Okay. Now, side note here. Somebody is very, very insincere. Very insincere. Someone is very not. They look good on paper. They're very logical, allegedly, very smart, whatever, but they're very much a liar. Don't crash out, Virgo or crosswatcher here. Somebody here is, also very confused about how somebody's able to move forward. Side note, someone also thought that because they're such a hot shot, right? That they could, have anything they want and they don't have to suffer the consequences. This is somebody here who's also delusional, this King of Swords, who believes that they'll always be on top of the Wheel of Fortune. That's not true. Okay. So your energy is you are letting go either of a marriage or family altogether. Done. You're letting go of a marriage, a commitment, a family, whatever. No. Or someone is doing that with you. Okay. Page of Wands in verse. No longer talking as Aries, Virgo, Capricorn. Nope. We're not talking anymore because of whatever's going to be revealed here. Or somebody did this to a family member who already had passed away. Already happened. Had conservatorship over that person. That person passes away. I don't know. It's weird. I don't know. I don't know if that person knew about it or not. Bad mouthing. What's that about? Look, Two of Swords in the upright. Look, blocking. Someone is also trying to keep somebody from speaking the truth. That's hence the conservatorship or something. Okay, what's that about? Yeah, Six of Pentacles in reverse. Trying to keep somebody from being able to... Something about money. Someone didn't tell somebody about inheritance. Oh, boy. Three of Wands in reverse. Somebody here doesn't see this coming at all. Taurus, Virgo. What is this? Okay. Someone is fucking diabolical here, obviously. Okay. You're not in your power here. Be careful, please, with this, Virgo. Okay. Someone's trying to block your movement. There's a confession as well. Whatever this is about. So if someone's trying to do that to you, you might as well go ahead and put it out there. You know, a lot of journalists do this where if they feel like they are, you know, investigative journalists, if they feel like they are in their life may be in trouble, God forbid, right? Same thing for you. What they do is they go ahead and send it to every news station, whatever, the whole story, all the supporting evidence. It's out there. It is a last ditch effort to protect someone's life, basically. Yep. Because people do real grimy shit, right? Yeah. Ace of Pentacles. Yeah, because somebody here doesn't want somebody to have the opportunity to tell somebody the truth. Yep. That's an idea. Look, I'm telling you right now. That's an idea. If, I don't know, this could be somebody you know. You could be an investigative journalist or somebody you know is, or whatever. You might be just hearing about this, right? This gives somebody the opportunity. Someone also has been trying to stop somebody's opportunities from speaking the truth. Okay. That's a very weird one, but okay. What is this about, honey? Honey, just one. What's this about, real quick? Hold on. I have extra cards. No. Actually, I did. Hold up. Okay. What's the issue here? What's up, honey? How are you? Soft spot. Is that K soft spots? What's up? Is there a list? Yes, I do have them. I have super chats going. What's up? Ground. Time to unwind and relax. So focus your energy and ground here. Virgo, what's up, honey? Look, you're being stood apart for this very reason because you've got a truth to speak, or somebody does. Ground your energy here. You said, okay. Okay. You got attracting love and desires. That could be romantic love towards you, not a person, but love, self-care, healing as well. Okay. Somebody also has been trying to separate another person. Maybe you know about this. You could be also protecting somebody because somebody has been trying to separate somebody from everybody. And you may be caught wind, or you may be catching wind about this. And maybe somebody is either testifying or telling somebody the truth about something. Okay. Look, protection and good luck. Maybe you're giving someone a talisman, or you are offering someone some type of protection here because you caught wind of something. I don't know. Yep. Some moon cycles here. Okay. Yeah, you know somebody here is sneaking around or doing something cunning, slick, and sly. You know that. Okay, one more. Yeah. Someone is sneaking around somebody's stability and security. Or that's the goal, is to get a hold of that. Okay. There could have been an argument between you and somebody. Yep. You feel powerless to the situation. And okay. Yeah. Support system. You don't support it. You don't support somebody here stripping somebody's power away. No matter who they are. No matter who they are to you, this person, whatever, you do not support that shit. No. Somebody here is trying to make someone feel powerless and like they don't have a support system for stability. And while they rob them blind or take away their stability or their security or autonomy, that's fucked up. So cross watcher and or Virgo. Yeah, Virgo or cross watcher. Don't sign shit. Don't crash out. Don't get no, because somebody is just waiting for somebody to do this so they can go and say that they need to have this person's not healthy or they're not right or whatever, so they can do that. Okay, you don't support that shit. If you don't support it and this is not happening to you, but you know somebody who's doing this, they're trying to do this to somebody, then you might want to speak up. Okay, because then that, if not, that makes you part of the problem. Okay, or something. You're manifesting someone a confession. Look, new awareness, new discovery and awareness. Yeah. Because somebody, they don't want somebody here to have power to speak the truth. Someone's trying to be silenced. Okay. Someone's trying to silence another person. Yep. You've been picking up on the signs, spiritual signs and synchronicities. I don't know. Whatever this about. Okay. Yeah. Someone is spider spirit. Someone here is trying to wait patiently. Okay. For something. Yeah, because they have bad intentions. Intention of bringing a desire to fruition. The fox, stabilizing security. That's their intention, is to rob somebody blind, and it's a woman. Somebody here is trying to do that to a woman, and you know who that person is, or you will. I don't know. Somebody in your life, could be family. Yep, following your own path. Yeah, they don't want somebody to have support. So I don't know, honey. What is it about? Yep. Look, you know what? Self-love and worthy. Someone's trying to stop somebody from feeling worthy about something so they can't speak up about something that whomever is doing this actually fucking did. Like they 100% did all that shit. Something. Okay. Thank you so much, Sauce Balls, for your super chat, honey. Okay. So, because it's true. They absolutely 100% did that. Okay. Or somebody here stole somebody's inheritance because they had something to do with somebody, a family member in the past passing. Oh, you're welcome, honey. Thank you, Nikia. And so they're going to put the person who has something to do with their passing, and they all stole the inheritance, whatever, under, like, they have to be institutionalized as a reason of insanity. I don't know what you're watching a TV show or something. Maybe you're watching true crime or something, a crime show or something. Okay. Because somebody here is following their own path to self-worth, and okay, someone's trying to be silenced. Something about sexuality and intimacy here. Somebody is really guilty until proven innocent. Somebody did do something messed up. Okay, I don't know. Open to love and tranquility. Yeah, someone has a guilty heart. Bad. Someone has a really bad guilty heart. Yep, and divine intervention is here. Spirit block. Divine intervention has blocked this path. So somebody here, if this is not what you're doing or happening to you, you do know who this might be happening to, right? Or it could have been a family member in the past or something. You know somebody has a guilty heart. And you don't, and someone is trying to stop another person from speaking the truth. You know who this person is. I don't know. Yep, because they're going to shed the light on the truth about something. So, okay. I heard follow the money. Whatever that means. I don't know. Maybe you saw it. Maybe somebody else saw it. I don't know. Somebody here knows, though. But I got to go. Very interesting right there. Okay. So, full moon in Libra is about doing the right things for the right reasons, right? Somebody 100% has a guilty heart, for damn sure. For damn sure. Okay. There's new awareness coming and discovery. Someone is 100% guilty of whatever they're trying to do or that they already did. And someone is definitely trying to silence another person. I don't know, honey. I don't like it, though. I don't like it. Okay. But that's what I got. That's an interesting reading. What you got going on, honey? Okay. Interesting. That's weird. Okay. There's something about testifying too. I don't know. Somebody may do that. Okay. Okay. Let me get a sip. That's interesting. Okay. Love me some ginger beer, honey. It's so good. All right. I hope that helps, though. I mean, so again, cross watcher, Virgo, or whomever you're supposed to be helping, or whatever this is, do not crash out. Quiet. Because somebody here is so like Delulu that they're willing to do anything to protect their image or whatever. I don't know. Like somebody here really doesn't know who they're actually with or something. Like they really don't know that person, or you don't, or somebody here doesn't. What they're capable of. Okay. I don't know what that's about. Let me write this down real quick. Hold on. I'll move on to Libra. So I love that name, Sauce Boss. That's cute. Did I spell it right? Yes. Okay. So that's okay. There you go. All right. Whatever that's about. Let me go. Let's move on to Libras. What's up, Libra? Your full moon is here, honey. How are you? What's up, honey bunnies? Let's see. Okay. All right. Here we go. Let me do timestamp real fast. It's 3:06:19. All right. Oh boy. Let me hold on. All right. So Libra. This is what you need to know for the full moon in Libra. Okay. You could have obviously Libra in your sun sign. Check out your moon placement. You can have it there too. Venus as well. Also rising, but definitely check out your Cryon placement too, because the Cryon asteroid is also impacting or doing something with this full moon in your sign. Okay. Yep. So, yes, ma'am, I do. Or I'm assuming you're a ma'am. Yes, I do. But anyway, so take what resonates, honey. Leave the rest. If it's not your story, do not try to make it fit. Roles can be reversed, okay? Also to, what else? If you want to get a super tab, they're currently open. Pricing is pinned at the top, okay? You have until guidance to get it submitted. Also, what else? Check out recommended readers. Check out my Patreon channel. I have all 12 signs done for April. And also, if you want a more in-depth private personal reading, my email is also below. Okay. What's up? Let me do your timer. Hold on. What's going on? All right. Libra. All right. I created this spread based on the astrology. So let's see what was going on in the recent past 6 months or less. And let's see what is being reconsidered, maybe revealed or whatever, rethought about, reevaluated. What could be being healed, balanced. You know, you're all about that balance, honey, and or released. Also, glimpse into your next chapter or next steps, possibly approximately 6 months or less. And then you also have your overall energy in here. Hold on. Here we go. All right. Cut. Thank you, Spirit. And the divine from the top or bottom? From the bottom. Okay. Okay. Here we go. So, what is it? Okay. Recent past, we have the Three of Swords in reverse, Gemini energy. So there was some type of trying to repair broken trust. You know, this is like somebody who, like healing or recovery or forgiveness regarding broken trust or spilled milk. What you can see, right? Or I don't know, maybe you kind of checked out, or somebody here checked out possibly. There was some type of betrayal that somebody here has been trying to heal from in the recent past. 6 months or less. Okay. But it's like forgiveness, but without actually saying what happened. That's what I heard for somebody here. Okay. What could be getting reevaluated, reconsidered, or rethought? Okay. From the bottom, we got 10 of Pentacles, a family, marriage, commitment. Okay. Maybe there's been like 6 months of healing. Maybe you're reconsidering a marriage, or what does it mean? This is like everything you ever wanted: marriage, commitment, family, ancestors here, longevity, legacy, wealth. Okay. Okay. Commitment, maybe. Okay. Maybe you've been thinking about commitment and okay for a little while now. Okay. All right. What is being healed, potentially healed, balanced, and or release? We got 8 of Swords in reverse. Okay. truth about something. You're getting out of your head. You're not overthinking it anymore, or somebody else is in. We got Aquarius right there. This can also talk about receiving, like, you know something but can't quite prove it, but then being able to prove it so you can release it. So you're being, getting out of self-imposed mental prison as well. Okay. I don't know, maybe you're not overthinking it. I don't know. Or maybe you're stop doing that. Okay. What is a glimpse into your next chapter or new chapter, next chapter? Okay. Page 1 is communication. Okay. Aries energy. Good news is coming. Okay. Someone could be popping the question, maybe. Or you are. Okay. What's your overall energy in this? Yeah, you don't want to fight. Peace. Or something like that. One more. 9 of Wands in the upright. Okay. So we got Leo, Sag there too. Well, I mean, the 9 of Wands can be kind of fast movement, right? You're not fighting for somebody anymore. You're not arguing with another person anymore. Okay. You want peace. If somebody here wants your spot so bad or whatever, you're giving it to them, or somebody else is doing that. Okay. What is that 3 of Swords in reverse about in the recent past? The 10 of Cups in reverse. Okay. Well, we got Cancer there. Okay. I feel like, I don't know if this is you or somebody else. Somebody here didn't want to forgive family or something, or heal a marriage because of a third party, or heal a relationship or some type of commitment here that was very unfulfilling, or that's the excuse. Okay. What is that about? Lovers. Yeah, because somebody here was too infatuated or in love with somebody else. Okay. Or something. There could have been a lot of passive aggressiveness or contempt that, I don't know. This could have been going on for a long time here. Or it would take somebody here to leave a family dynamic or a marriage to be with somebody else. Okay. We got Gemini, we got Cancer, Gemini. Okay. Someone has had a choice in love. Okay. That's why somebody here didn't want marriage, because they had a choice to make. Okay. And then we have the 10 of Pentacles is what reevaluated, reconsider, or rethought. What's that about? Yeah, the Fool in reverse. Somebody here is no fool. There's no leap of faith or no fresh start in a family dynamic or commitment here. Okay. We got Virgo. We got Aries, Aquarius. All the signs. Okay. What's that? Why? Yeah. Somebody is scared to take a leap of faith regarding marriage, or somebody was reckless with money, or what? Someone paid somebody to be reckless towards another person, or somebody here was reckless with somebody in a family. So somebody could sleep with someone's sister-in-law, brother-in-law, and a seed got planted. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Aries, Aquarius, Virgo. What's that about? Yep. Yeah. 3 of Wands reverse. Okay, there is no traveling here. Or someone needs money to be able to move or something like that. But there's some type of reckless shit is about to take place. What is that about? Strength in reverse. Someone did not see that coming, that somebody here didn't have the strength to tell somebody no. Okay. Someone doesn't. There's a Leo that doesn't see something coming. A truth about either paternity, maternity. I don't know how to explain that. Okay. Somebody here has suspected it. Something's gonna be proven true. Okay. It's like a family member made an offer to somebody, like a brother-in-law, sister-in-law, or something. To sleep with someone, and there was a kid that came out of it. This is what nobody sees coming, is that somebody here, somebody paid to do something to somebody. I don't know. Maybe someone has paid, either paying money to do something to another person, or somebody here doesn't see coming is that they're actually the daddy or the mama. I don't know. Okay. Someone's way open to new options. Okay. What's that about? Look, 6 of Wands in reverse. No. Someone paid to have somebody bullied online. Okay. Look, there's a live stream. Leo energy, look. Right? It's in reverse. Somebody paid money to have somebody targeted because they were sleeping with somebody. It was reckless. It's because, okay. Okay. Somebody's trying to take somebody down a notch, or I don't know why that's about. Okay. Why? Yeah. King of Pentacles in reverse. Someone's paid somebody money to take somebody down. This is corruption here. It's because somebody might be exposing some type of corruption. King of Pentacles in reverse is jealousy, but also, I don't know, is greed and corruption. Okay. Someone doesn't want to go to jail. I don't know. Whatever that's about. Okay. There's evidence about this. There's a paper trail. Somebody here's found it. Okay. What? Hold on. King of Pentacles reverse. Yep. The star. Yep. Divinely guided. Someone's divinely guided towards to see something here. That's like my divine GPS, right? Somebody here doesn't want something to be exposed. Go watch Virgo. For being some kind of way. Okay. Okay. Someone's also undercover cop. I don't know. Someone's also undercover cop. Ooh, the tower in the reverse, honey. Who had that? Was that Leo? I think Leo had that too. Someone's wishing that somebody completely falters or comes, I don't know, loses all the foundation here, or someone is being divinely guided away from a bad situation or something. We got Aquarius. We also have Aries, Scorpio there. Okay. What's this about? So this is getting out of your head, or someone's getting out of their head. They're putting the pieces together, but also there's proof of this. It's like not just what you think is going on, but it's actually can be proven. Yeah, proven what? Seven of Swords, confirmation that someone's a liar. Okay. Someone might be trying to get somebody out of jail. Wait till somebody's home by themselves, taking a nap or taking a bath. Wait till somebody's not. Okay, what the fuck did I just walk into? What did I just walk into? Side note, somebody here is paying money for somebody to go to somebody's house while somebody is alone, to break in while somebody's taking a bath. Because somebody's getting a phone call, or that's the plan. I think somebody here is going to avoid this by calling the cops. But you, like, anonymously, but you can't say it was me. What's that about? We got Libra, Aquarius. Yeah, look. Yep. Six of Swords in reverse. What? Aquarius. What's that about? Yep. Wheel of Fortune reverse. Yeah. It doesn't go well, or whatever this is. What is going on here? Okay. Okay. Someone's gonna be tipped off. Someone going to jail. Okay, as they should. Plausible deniability is what I heard. Plausible deniability. I wasn't home. I was out doing something. Okay. 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 Whatever that. Okay. What is this? I'm gonna reshuffle. What's this Page of Wands in revert? Okay. New chapter, because somebody here wants a new beginning here. They're not getting it, so they're willing to do whatever they got to do to get it. That's weird. Somebody's weird here. Yep. Communication and confusion here to create some type of illusion. Someone has a lot of other options. Okay. Okay. Yep. Communication. Saying very little. Like, not many people know about this, I guess. And talking to a lot of, but I don't know. There's a plan here to create confusion on purpose. Like, okay. We got the 7 of Cups, Scorpio, 8 of Wands, Sagittarius. Okay, somebody's on the cup of cup, though, I think. Yep, 5 of Pentacles in the upright. Somebody here, ooh, I don't know. High Priestess, yep. I'm telling you, somebody here knows what's up. Bingo, bango. I mean, kind of. But it's not the Ace of Swords, but kind of. Somebody knows who's doing what, and yeah. And who and why. Why, yeah. Yeah, 9 of Cups. Somebody here knows somebody's secret wishes and desires here. Okay. Yep, Page of Pentacles in the reverse. So, plausible deniability. I wasn't home. Here we go. Look, I wasn't there to defend somebody. I had to rush home to whatever. Yeah. Somebody's trying to look, Queen of they were left home defenseless. I mean, I don't know where they though. Okay. I wasn't there to defend them. 9 of Wands. 6 of Pentacles. Yeah, I wasn't there to protect them, but they're the one who set it up. A Leo and a Sagittarius, maybe. Aries. Virgo. It's like they've done this to other people before, and they all shared in the, like, there's a life insurance policy on somebody, and they don't even know it. Okay. Yep, Hangman in the upright. Yep, delay or something. Somebody's getting, and the 9 of Pentacles in reverse. They've done, whomever, it could be a family who's done this. Maybe you're figuring this out. Go watch Virgo. Maybe Leo. I don't know. People, I don't know. Yeah, they're not going to get away with this, though, because guess what? Somebody's already wise to it. Look, Temperance in reverse. Oh, they were not well. We have to delay them. They're not doing well, whatever this is, or something like that. Like creating a narrative. Either go watch Virgo. It's like a conservativeship thing, and or breaking into someone's house, basically. Not trying to scare anybody, but that's wild. Okay. To try to throw somebody off balance, to change how people perceive them as well. But the 9 of Swords in reverse, this is like not being able to take action. No. Because people need money or whatever. Like, this is some. So I don't feel like somebody's going to go through with whatever this is, okay? Because they can't even get in. Or something like that. I don't know. Maybe you're watching a movie. Bingo, freaking bango. Ace of Swords. I know I'm right. Yep. I don't know. Somebody might be careful of food and drink here, Libra, Crosswatcher, or whomever. Be careful of food and drink, like sleepy time tea. Someone might be getting, I hate to say that. Someone might get dosed or something. I don't know. What somebody does actually for work, they're not really at work. What do they actually do for work? I don't know. Somebody has been running like a scam, but it's a life insurance policy scam. Like they open up life insurance policies or something like that on people. And then, I don't know, they come missing or something. This is not the first time. This is like the second or third. Okay. What? Yeah. Look, death in reverse. Nope. Somebody gonna win. I know what I'm talking about. I wasn't there. I wasn't there when it happened. It's plausible deniability. Yeah, I wasn't there when it happened. Queen of Wands reverse. I wasn't there when it happened. Okay. But whomever this is right here, where is it? Can see right through that shit. 8 of Wands, Sagittarius, High Priestess, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. They can see right through that shit. Whatever this is about. That's so weird. Okay. Why would somebody do that? Okay. Also, somebody here had a dream about this very scenario. So they've already been had that dream. Yep. So they've already been like multiple steps ahead or something. I don't know. Look. And they're going to wait on a call from someone that they're not going to receive. I feel like somebody also may snitch on somebody, actually. Actually, they should. I mean, if somebody's, you know, in trouble like this, right? Okay. Someone's also, something about an Aries giving somebody a heads up, whether in person or in spirit. Something like that. Maybe the other person. Some type of communication is coming through to somebody here. And they know the truth about a situation. Oh, okay. But that's what I got. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Interesting. There's also, I don't know, recordings of it too, what somebody has been saying that's really weird to a partner. I don't know. What last message? I gotta go. What's this about? Anything else, please? Is that this one? Okay. What's the problem? What's the problem before I move on to Scorpio? What's the problem? Why? No, let's see. Let's see why. What do I want to say? What's the problem here? Why? Okay. The Ace of Swords reverse. The problem is they don't want somebody to be able to speak. Go watch Virgo. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Ace of Swords reverse. We have the King of Swords also in the reverse. Yep, somebody here doesn't, the plan, no, it's not going to work. The Magician reverse, Virgo, Gemini here. Yep, because somebody here, it's like, I don't know, somebody doesn't want somebody to be able to speak the truth, because then, here's the thing, when people can't control, this feels like somebody here is a psychopath, like seriously, I'm not a doctor, but whomever these people, this person, whatever's going on here, whomever this is happening to, or they're attempting to do, these people sound like psychopathic, or like really not wrapped tight, honey. It's something about a plan that they might have seen on TV. Y'all could be watching TV. Okay. Yeah, Nine of Swords in the upright. Because they don't want to. Also, somebody here was lying about how their grief or their guilt or their guilty conscience could be a Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, so Ace of Swords reverse. Okay. They did have something to do with something. Okay, look, the Three of Pentacles in the reverse. This plan is not going to work. It's not, because somebody here has already been like 20 steps ahead of this. It's all coming already. Somebody in spirit tipped them off. High Priest, Eight of Wands, High Priestess, Ace of Swords. They 100% know. Look, Five of Cups in reverse. Look, with Magician reverse. Somebody's so not sorry. Someone ain't wrapped tight, honey. Oh, these people are not wrapped tight. It's like folly ado. It's delusion or whatever, or yeah, but like psychosis or delusion for two in French. Okay, like this is okay. Somebody here is like at the core. Aquarius, maybe a Gemini, possibly at the core of something. Maybe Virgo as well. What is that? The Six of Wands reversed. Yeah, they don't want somebody to be able to say something publicly. I don't know. And they don't feel bad about this, but it's just weird. Okay, somebody's hella weird. Okay. What is this? Suit of Wands. What number is it? Three of Wands reverse. Yeah. They don't want to be discovered until they're far, far away. Maybe someone's planning on leaving the country. Okay. Yeah, Seven of Swords. They're trying to get away with some. I don't. What's going on here? And the Nine of Cups reverse. Yeah. Because they're stealing, or they're going to try to steal something from somebody. I don't know. Six of Cups in reverse. It says the future through the eyes of the past in reverse. They don't want anybody digging into the past or psychic to dig into the past, because the past, whatever they say, could be, don't have to be this reading, could be anyone's, is actually what happened. Okay. Somebody picked up on that? I don't know what the hell this is about, Libra, but I don't like it. Could be Scorpio. Death at the bottom. Hermit. Someone can talk to spirit. And the Sun card, Leo. So Scorpio, Virgo, Leo. Someone actually can talk to spirit and exposes a lot. The Four of Swords in reverse. Yeah. Again, and with the Page of Cups reverse, Princess, whatever her name is, ventures into the canyons of wherever and makes a surprising discovery. They don't want somebody to be able to speak about it. Okay. Something about a kid as well. I don't know. It's like a family secrets, treachery. Okay. Basically, like Judas, but on steroids. But let me take that back. That's not what I mean. It's like that level kind of messed up. Okay. Okay. What else do I got? Can I go now? No. Okay. All right. Okay. Well, what else then? Hold on. I'm sorry, Scorpio. One sec. Where is my deck? Okay. So this has letters in it. Additional words, whatever. And I made it myself. Also zodiac signs. Okay. So the letters could be first, middle, last initial, right? Of someone's name, or it could just be, you know, of you or somebody else or whomever this is happening to. Or whatever's all the people involved, or it could just be in their name. It can also spell different words. Also, zodiac signs could be Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus. Okay. Also, what is this for Libra? I got to go, honey. I gotta go. Let me let it go. We got letter K could be important or in somebody's name. KV or VK. Okay. Something about business. Okay. Okay. Something about a business. Okay, it's an older woman. Okay, something about an older woman in business or something. Something about Virgo. Business and younger man. Something about that. Okay. No tea, no shade towards my Virgos. Okay. The letter N could be important or in someone's name with older woman K, older woman N. We also have V, Virgo. A V can be in someone's name. I heard Victor, maybe. Doesn't have to be. And then we also have letting go. Okay. Business and X. Business, younger man and X. Okay. Okay. Something about that. What's going on here? Okay. Well, we also have you, Libra. We have Libra. Oh, Libra. Okay. Sun, Rising, Venus. Okay. We also have letting go and S. Something about S. VS. KVS or I don't know. NKV or whatever. Okay. Then you also have coworkers, ex-coworkers. Can keep your secrets. Libra, you can keep someone's secrets or something like that. Okay. Or someone thinks you can. Something about S and then child. Something about a child. A secret child. Someone has a secret child. I don't know. It doesn't have to be you. Could be another Libra. I don't know. The letter F could be important for somebody here. In someone's name as well. Okay. Something about money. Someone's keeping secret money. The letter T could be important or in somebody's name. Oh, we got F and lies. Okay. Someone could say Monty with the letter T at the end, or someone's name could be Monty. I don't have. I'm probably not saying that right, but that's what I heard. This is okay. We got new. Someone's saying something is very new. New money or money is new. Okay, we got the letter T and we got Leo. Child, the letter T in somebody's name, and Leo, Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus. So, okay. Lies, and then we have the word no right here. I don't know about that. It does seem like that. So anytime somebody was saying the word no, that's not true. That didn't happen. They were lying. Oh, that's just gossip. It's just gossip, okay? It's just toxic gossip, okay? They're just a hater, okay? You should distance yourself from that person, okay? Toxic car, something about a car as well, okay? Move away from that, okay? That's what I heard, okay? Car. Somebody had a meeting with a hater. That's our boyfriend in a car or truck. Gossip, distance, and secure. Okay, wait, secure. Somebody kept telling another person, oh, you just need to be more secure. But in reality, there's a man that was right. We got, okay, car, toxic car, and younger woman. Hater, boyfriend, and traveling. Okay, someone's trying to secure a munty or bag with pregnancy here in the past. Younger woman and friend. Okay, but it's not true. Somebody here wasn't somebody's friend. Whew. Hater, boyfriend, traveling, and enemy. The enemy of my enemy is my friend kind of shit. I don't know. Okay, what's going on here? And there's a train. Okay, look. Honey, the letter D could be in somebody's name or be important to somebody. Okay, we have Gemini could also be important, or Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus. Okay, and the letter Y could be important in somebody's name. Okay, the letter B could be important for somebody here. Baby daddy. Gemini. We also have Sagittarius here as well. Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus for somebody. Okay, what's it? Okay. P and Y or YP. I don't know. Swipe or no swipey. I don't know. Someone could have BPD. I'm not a doctor. I think that's like borderline or something. I think, right? Or something. Business partner is somebody's business partner is really the actual baby daddy. Okay. Yes, that's true. Yes, that's true. Okay, we got Y, P, and spiritual. Okay, I don't know what that means for somebody. Mo, okay. Anything else? Okay, mature. Yes, and it's a man. Okay, okay. Mature man. It's an older man. Something about older man here. Oh, and okay, someone needs to grow up is what's telling somebody. You need to grow up. I don't care how spiritual you are. You have a bike, a motorcycle, or something. You grow up. Someone's been saying that to another person. Someone could have the letter M in their name as well. Someone has a female sneaky link. No tea, no shade. Someone also could be a Cancer or have Cancer in their chart. Melissa, Michelle, no tea, no shade to anybody if it's not you. Melinda, I don't know. I heard Monica. Michael. Mike. I heard Stephanie very loud. So, okay. Try again. Steve Stevens. Someone's last name or first name could be Steve or Stevens. Try again. There's something about a loss here. Someone's going to try again for a loss. Okay. I don't know what that means. Yeah. Kind. Someone's not kind. Okay. Someone needs to be kind. Try again for something healthy. I don't know what this is about. Okay. Loss of work. Yeah. And the letter A could be important. Kinda. I heard kinda. Someone may work in the healthcare field. Someone could be a nurse. Someone could be a pharmacist. Somebody could be a doctor or something like that. Somebody could be a travel nurse. Somebody could be someone might also travel for work. I don't know what that's about, but I gotta go. Someone's name could be Alex, Ashley, Amanda, Avery, Allison, Allie, Adam. Someone could have A in their name, obviously, or that could be part of their initials. Aquarius. Mom. In the future. I don't know. Somebody here was also, side note, somebody here was traveling for work, like a man. A man could have been traveling for work. While they were gone, somebody got lonely. And so, I don't know, somebody's allegedly friend, a guy friend, they could also be in a relationship, don't have to be, was going to visit this woman. Ashley could be important. I don't know. Ash. I heard Ashlyn. While their partner was traveling for work. Okay. Adrian could be important for somebody, or okay. It happened in the past. Okay. Or, yeah, so it could also be somebody else, like a family member was traveling for work in the past. Somebody could be a Cancer, Leo, cusper. A kid would be a Cancer, Leo, cusper. And somebody was visiting somebody while their friend or a family member was traveling for work in the past. Okay. Somebody's got a history with a Cancer. I don't know. Clear-minded. Someone's very clear about something. Okay, I don't know. Something about Capricorn, or Capricorn is involved some way. Okay. Romantic partner, past romantic partner, and there were, I guess, genuine feelings about something. It might have to do with family. Someone's name could also be Rebecca, Robert, Roger, Ricky, Rachel, Rochelle, Rich or Richie, Rich, like, I don't know if they call it Richie. It would be a woman. Rebecca or Rachel. It's a woman. Something about the letter W in their name. Walter Williams. No tea, no shade with anybody, right? Wallace. Something about that. Okay, but I gotta go. Libra, what's going on here, honey? I only take what resonates, but that's okay. Okay, it's something weird here. Because somebody here needs to get new money, or because they got to pay back debts. I don't know. Something about new money. Okay, but I don't know. Somebody's job could be a front, potentially. I don't know. Like a front, a shell company. It's a front. I don't know. I heard, okay. I don't know. Maybe you're watching a TV show. I heard money laundering pretty strongly here. What somebody actually does. Something about woman's work, or I don't know what that, okay. Women work for these people. Okay. That's interesting. Somebody's might have to go and witness program or something. I don't know. But it's big. But I got chills on that one. Yeah. Okay. I don't understand. Yes. Yeah, that's right. Reason 4. I'll show it. Yep. Yep. Something like that. Ladies or dudes of the night. But I feel like it's women. It's like some type of, I'm not judging anybody, obviously, right? I'm not judging anyone, but there's something like that. It's like, I don't know. It's like some weird business plan. It's like it's like the white pages, but not the white pages. It's like a white sheet or something, like a paper. It's a paper. It's where people, I don't know. It's like an app or something for escorts or whatever. But it's like way, way, way behind. Like, I don't know. It was the business model. Somebody peeped game on it a long time ago, though, and asked somebody else, could have been a Leo, about this. Oh, no, that's not, whatever. But that's exactly what they've been doing ever since. I don't know. I don't know what it's about. Okay, but I got to go. Can I please go? Please. Can I? Hello? Yes. Yes. Thank you. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Okay. There you go. That's very interesting. right under somebody's nose the entire time. Ooh. Okay. There you go. Yeah. I mean, whomever's doing that. So because somebody here knows something, they don't want that person to be able to speak. Okay. That's messed up. Okay. Moving on. I am moving on. Thank you. Scorpio, what's up, gang? Hello. Where's my Scorpios at? Hello. Roll call. Where you at, honey? Moving on. I need my chapstick. Well, I don't know. Y'all stay safe out there, honey. In the regular streets, but also the spiritual streets, too. Okay? You ordered tea? Hold on. I need chapstick. 1 second, y'all. I need a minute. I don't know. It's like get halfway through the Zodiac sign. Like, what's going on in that second half of the Zodiac sign? Like, what's going on with y'all? Y'all partying or something? Like, are y'all on some other shit? Okay. Scorpio, what's up, baby? All right. So, Scorpio, this is what you need to know about this full moon in Libra. Okay. I mean, Libras are about justice. So, I don't know. Maybe it has something to do with that. I don't know. But it's like towards the end, it gets more like rowdy. And more like underworld-ish. No tea, no shade to my Scorpios or any of the other zodiac signs. Gang, what's up? But it's rowdy. It's rowdy. Okay, for some reason. Okay. I don't know. So, or people could be actually like going from watching me for a second to going to watch true crime or something, and then coming back. Which, hey, I'm not complaining, right? But I might be picking up on that as well. So I don't know. I hope I'm wrong, honestly, about whatever this is. So I don't know. So, okay. So Scorpio, this is, again, what you need to know about this full moon and Libra. So obviously sun signs, obviously your moon sign, because it's a moon, full moon. We also have Venus. Check that out too. Rising placements as well for Scorpio, but also check out your Chiron placement, whether it's Scorpio or not. And maybe something that is important there for you as well, because Chiron is doing its thing right now. Okay. Which, by the way, if you go to the very beginning about the astrology portion, Chiron does help heal others through him sharing his story. So if somebody's been through like something wild, real wild, like a Lifetime movie special or something, then it might be able to, you know what I'm saying? Be able to help somebody, like a testimony, literally like a testimony, like actual, like in court, or writing a book, or, helping other people not get in situations, whatever the hell this shit is. Okay. All right. So anyways, so Scorpio, if you would like to get a super chat, pricing is pinned at the top. Okay. Also, check out recommended readers, as well as if you want to get a private reading with me, my email's below, and check out my Patreon. Okay. All that stuff's below. All right. You can ask one of my wonderful moderators. What is going on, Scorpio, honey? I'm a little nervous. Okay, what is it? Whew. No. I just want to say no. Okay, let's go. Here we go. It should be, you should be able to really see it right now. The full moon. Yeah, right? Right, Claudia, right? What's up, honey? All right, here we go. Scorpio. Let me get some more shuffles, honey. What is it? Ooh. Okay. I just heard it very clear. Buckle up, buttercup. Okay. Thank you, Spirit and the Divine. Let's go, honey. From top or bottom? From the top. Okay. So, what was going on in the recent past 6 months or less, Scorpio? Okay, we have the Two of Pentacles in the reverse. Somebody else had this. I can't remember who. I think one or two did. I can't remember, though. There was indecision here, or there was reluctancy to make a change or to make a decision. We got Virgo right here. Okay, indecision about something. You or them, or whatever this is. Okay. Okay. What is being reconsidered? What is being reevaluated or rethought here? From the top, Five of Swords in reverse. Not fighting for top spot. whatever that means. You're not fighting or debating or, okay, reconsider something. Maybe you're, okay. Five of Swords reverse can talk about defeat, but can also talk about not willing to fight or peace, maybe even. You're being asked to reconsider something. Or somebody here could be reconsidering your spot or something. I don't know. Or somebody's reviewing a conflict or disagreement. Or somebody is, I don't know, you're not playing a game with somebody, or you didn't know you were in a game. Okay. All right. What is being potentially healed, balanced, or released? Nine of Wands in the reverse. Okay. Someone could be wanting to open up to you, share their feelings, but they're indecisive, or somebody, I don't know. I would say, I don't know who this is. I got Sagittarius, Aquarius, Virgo here. Be mindful of letting your boundaries down. Just because it's peaceful, that doesn't mean that it's restored. I don't know why I want to say that. Okay. What does it say? On her little post-it note, it says, somebody else had this. You can do it, but it's in reverse. Somebody here doesn't, somebody doesn't want you to be able to do something. Okay. I don't know. It's a lock on that door right there. I don't know. Okay. Heal your boundaries here, whatever that is for you, or somebody needs to. Okay. What about your next chapter here? Seven of Wands, having to defend yourself, stand up for yourself. Okay. You're going to stand up for yourself. If you want something, you have to stand up for it. I don't know, or stand up for yourself. Not saying you should fight, but okay. I don't know, like putting your foot down, standing, or something about standing your ground here. Okay. Your energy overall. Five of Wands, drama, conflict, rivalry. There's some type of competition here. I don't think that you even realize you're in a competition, though. Okay, yeah, look, Nine of Wands. Someone else had that. I think Libra did, honestly. I don't remember. Somebody had that, or Virgo. Okay. Why are you going to fight over somebody who don't really want to be there? Leo, Sagittarius, very strongly. There's some type of drama here. Leo there, Sagittarius, Aquarius, Virgo. Okay. What is the Two of Pentacles about in reverse? Queen of Pentacles in the reverse. Okay. Be careful of any form of codependency or jealousy here. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. What is that about? Yeah, Eight of Wands in reverse. Somebody here doesn't want you to speak to somebody. Or somebody's been, I don't know, somebody was indecisive about if they should tell you something or not. Sagittarius. Whatever somebody's been trying to do is about to backfire. Whomever's been doing it, it's really, the Eight of Wands reverse is either, if something's backfiring on somebody pretty bad. Okay. Okay. Yeah, some type of plan. Three of Pentacles, or a decision that somebody made that they were indecisive about in the past has officially started to backfire on them. I don't know. Or you, okay. Something about work here. Okay. Eight of Wands reverse. Okay. Yeah, High Priestess reverse. That came out for Libra, but in the upright, those two cards kind of combo together. Someone is trying to, okay. I don't know. Somebody here doesn't want you, or you don't want somebody to be very stable here. There's indecision here. No, not making changes, or I don't know. Someone could also regret a choice that they did make, or something that they've said, because it's about to come out, or they said about you to somebody that works with them. I don't know, because it's going to come out. It's backfiring. Something is backfiring terribly on someone. Or, yeah, I don't know, it could be you. Okay, Virgo, strongly here. Sagittarius. Maybe Taurus. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio there. What's that High Priestess reverse? Yeah. Three of Cups in the reverse. Cancer energy. Workplace romance. Something that somebody was doing, playing games or playing in your face, is backfiring hella bad in the recent past. Now that could, I said 6 months or less, but it could also be further back, but what? Because you know something, or somebody does. Okay. Whatever this was, it could have been a workplace romance or workplace affair. Like, what is it, like 75, 80, anywhere from like 75 to 85% of affairs happen in the workplace because you spend the most time there. You have shared purpose with that person. You know, not saying it's good. I'm not saying it's a good idea. Um, if someone can take your spot or somebody thinks that they can replace you, they can have that spot. You don't give a shit. At least not anymore. Mm-mm. There's somebody here may know that you know something. Okay. Or this something is backfiring really bad. There's a backfire here. I don't know. Somebody could have told you that they were somewhere when they weren't there. Okay, in the past. They were really out with something. Three Cups reversed. Yep, Page of Pentacles and the upright. Okay. There was an offer at work. I don't know. That's why there was Virgo energy. Somebody, I don't know, somebody could have been out with partying with other people, younger Earth sign. I don't know. But it's backfiring. Some type of truth is coming your way. Someone's going to offer you this truth about a third party. Or you are offering this truth to somebody. Okay. Meanwhile, you talk so much shit about you. Someone's talked so much crap about you to somebody here, especially at work. Okay, that's gonna be revealed. Someone is checking their notes here. Also, somebody might have had it recorded. I don't know. Like so much crap. Oh boy. Okay. Like whew, belittled, honey. Okay. Reconsider. Five of Swords reverse. Okay. What is that about? Judgment. Make a decision. They want you to reconsider something. Okay. Oh, thank you so much for your sticker. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Oh, the pricing for a super chat is pinned at the top, honey. I don't know. I'm not sure if you were asking that. Don't fight. Reconsider. Don't fight a final decision here. With Sagittarius Scorpio here, there's some type of evidence here that, okay, it's irrefutable. Whatever this is, it's going to be certain that you know exactly who this is and what's been happening behind your back. Period. There will be no way to deny it or be manipulated here, or you can't be manipulated anymore. There is evidence. Look, there's like photos here. You see that? There's a feathers communication. There's also screenshots or photos. Okay. Whatever this is kind of setting you free to be able to make a decision. And it's not open for debate. Yeah, you're reevaluating something. What is that about? Okay. Yep. Final decision might be coming. Okay, Six of Pentacles in reverse. Because there's no equal give and take. There's no reciprocity here. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. That was somebody else's decision that's forced you into a place or someone into a place to make a decision. There's only one decision you can make, okay? Or, okay. There's a confession here, or the truth about a loss of money or where some money went, possibly. But there's evidence of this. There's pictures here. Okay. What could be healing or balancing or release? Because here's the deal. You see all those papers there? The door's locked. You're looking at something. Yep. Someone got something to say, honey. What's the Seven of Swords reverse about? Five of Pentacles in reverse about why somebody came back around. Okay. Maybe someone saying that they feel bad about not fighting for something because somebody else came back around here. Okay. Or I don't know. Someone's worried about a choice that you're going to make. Maybe it's regarding exposure. I don't know. But there is evidence of this. Okay. Yep. Nine of Wands in reverse with the Seven of Cups reverse. Absolute clarity here. You're not wrong, or somebody's not wrong here about the situation. It is true. Maybe you're combing through evidence here, or something. Look, yeah, lies being exposed. That's true. It is true. Whatever this is, yeah. Somebody can't defend this. There's no debating. There's evidence. There's pictures of something. I don't know if you found it yet, or if you already have in your possession, you might. Or someone's going to give that to you. Okay. Tower reverse. Yep. It's like somebody here may end up deciding to open up and just go ahead and tell you because you already have it. Because there's something that you've said or done or them that has revealed that you actually know something. Or you have something in your possession. Okay. I mean, it's a doozy. What's the doozy about? Okay, Queen of Wands in reverse. Or somebody here knows that somebody else is going to do this out of spite. They're going to come and tell you about something because they're jealous or they're butthurt. Queen of Wands in reverse. It's out of like being scorned. Gemini, Libra, Aries, Scorpio, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Scorpio. Okay. What is it? What is it? Walking away because they got left. So somebody here did leave a third party or broke up with somebody. Somebody broke up with a third party, and the third party may be trying to come to tell you, or if you left a third party, they're running to tell somebody. Okay? Because they got left. Okay. It's irrefutable, though. There's pictures. There are pictures of whatever this is. Okay. Now, in the future, someone may try to defend this. Or you're going to have to stand your ground and defend yourself here. Defend, yeah. A 10 of Pentacles here. Okay. It's like everybody knew and everybody protected the person who was lying or cheating. Your family, their family, somebody's family, right? Someone didn't. In the future, somebody is going to know that they have to defend a marriage if it is a marriage or some type of something. Or your ancestors here in the future are riding so freaking hard. They're like on somebody. It's like the what is it? The name of the dog, the hound that protects like gateways. I don't know. It's a name for that dog. It's like 3-headed. I don't know what it's called. Is somebody's ancestors on somebody's ass bad. Somebody knows it too. Whew. There is no defense or whatever this is. Okay. Something that somebody's done here was like the biggest no-no. Okay. I don't know. Yeah. 6 of Cups. Okay. Something about the past. Okay. Someone's looking at pictures from the past. Okay. There's something about pictures catching eyes. That's what it is. Thank you. Thank you. So, what? Family photos? So if you're going through a photo album, whether it's digital or like an actual photo album, you're going to see a photo, whether it's a family member of yours or your person's or whomever this is, right? But it's going to look at you. The photo of the person in there is like, it's like they're looking right at you. That is the ancestor or family member that's trying to get your attention. Something about a sibling. I don't know what that's about. Okay, one more. Queen of Swords in the upright. Something about someone got kids with somebody, honey, that you don't know about. Someone got a secret family. Okay. Well, you're getting the truth here. Yeah, there was love there or something. Okay, someone was in love with somebody from the past. I don't know. Okay. What is that? Okay. What's that about? King of Pentacles. Okay. Okay. Gemini, Libra, maybe Aquarius. Taurus, Virgo, maybe Capricorn. There's a truth that's going to be revealed. Yeah, Nine of Pentacles, upright. Okay, what's that about? Somebody wasn't really single or somebody was, okay, these two people, this Queen of Swords, this King of Pentacles went through a break, like a breakup, or they were on a break in the relationship, right? So somebody was single as a Pringle in the past. With the 8 of Swords in reverse, somebody here was messing around with somebody. There could have been a kid that got involved here. Somebody's rushing in to try to stop some type of argument here. I don't know. You might be confronting somebody. Please don't do that. Don't crash out. Yeah, yeah, but it ended up getting rejected. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Ten of Swords, because it was wrong. Somebody was in your wedding, or in, like, you worked with them, they're in your wedding, or there's something like that, or somebody here, I don't know. Somebody was celebrating way too fucking soon, though, I'll tell you that. Okay. I don't know, something like that. Okay. But somebody's been passing off a kid as theirs, or like the person that they're with. So this Queen of Swords is passing off a kid that is actually, like, they're with their person. It's actually really like their brothers or something. That they're actually in love with their person's sibling. I don't know. Could be you, could be somebody else. I don't know. But they got rejected, or they're being rejected, and they're really, 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 really butthurt. Okay. Or something. Or somebody here, messy, honey. Something's real messy. From the top, Empress in the upright. Yeah, someone's butthurt. That could be you, or you could be any one of these people. I don't know. What's this? So your energy here. So you're going to stay in your ground here. There's a mother figure in spirit, or like a Taurus, Libra, maybe Cancer here, or any kind of like grandmother, mother, something like that, auntie, something like that is riding for you really, really, really hard. Your energy here is like, look, I don't know. Somebody here put you in competition. I don't know. Somebody was okay. Yeah. Now they want to rush in and make something right. I don't know. No, before you get away. No. Six of Swords reverse. Nope. Or try to beat somebody before they get to talk to you about something. Yep. Nine of Swords. Very quick. It is a harsh truth, but it is very true. Something may come out in an argument. Yep. In an argument. Bingo fucking bango. Hello. Hello, honey. It is true. It's 100% true. Libra. Yep. I don't know. Whatever that's about. Whatever that means for you. Okay. It is very true, honey. What's the sword about? Yeah, the Magician here. Someone's been manifesting the truth. You could have been manifesting this truth. One hundo. You're being seen as a magician of justice. I don't know. There's something about this. There's truth that's about to come between. Someone's been manifesting the truth. Virgo, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Libra. Someone's been manifesting justice here and the truth to come out. Period. Okay. Ooh. Okay. It's a little messy though. Which is what? What's this messy truth about? Somebody's been carrying this for a long time. The King of Wands and the King of Cups in reverse. It's the truth that's about to come out. Okay. Maybe you're giving it, but I feel like you're more like receiving it. Yeah. Look. Hermit. Someone's been carrying it for a long time. That's why they isolate. Somebody isolates. Okay. Or there's, I don't know. Okay. There's something. Okay. Opening up emotionally. I like, okay. What's this Hermit about? Eight of Pentacles. Something about somebody who works spiritually, or somebody works with spirits or spiritual work. So, I don't know. Someone might be trying to pay somebody to do spiritual work or something to make it more difficult. I don't know. Something about somebody works best alone, or why somebody's been working best alone. Also, Four of Pentacles, 8 to the Four of Pentacles. That's a decrease by half. Whatever this is, it's a big deal. Okay. Holding back from telling the truth. Okay. Page of Swords in reverse. Okay. For a hot minute. Yeah. About a choice that was made. About what? I don't know. It's not going. It's okay. Wheel of Fortune in reverse. Someone made a choice to try to flip the tables on you. They're not going to be able to anymore because it's irrefutable. Whatever this is undeniable true. Okay. 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 I have no idea. idea. But yeah, it's okay. Someone really thought that the clap back from the universe wasn't going to happen, because look, the eyes on this card, yeah, the divine saw that, karma, fate saw that. Yes, somebody here is getting getting karma that they do not see coming at all, because you were manifesting the truth, or something to be made fair. I feel like you've been trying to manifest some type of truth and clarity, or something for justice, or for everything to be balanced for everybody, or something, fair treatment or whatever. Something about a contract. Don't sound shit. The truth about a contract here. Because somebody here wanted to be greedy. Something about that too. Somebody here lied or forged or faked a document to be greedy, like manipulated the truth on a legal document or something. Okay, because they want to be greedy. That's like, I don't know what that, I don't know. I'm not a lawyer, I'm not a cop, but there's something about legalities there too. Or somebody here was lying on a birth certificate, okay, or something. Also, oh no, honey. Woo, it's gonna make me mad. Okay. So this is okay. Okay. So listen to this. So the donations. Oh, I do the super chats. Yeah, at the end. Yeah, I do. So here's the thing. Somebody here. What you don't know. It could be all the other stuff I said too, but what you absolutely don't know is somebody here has been signing your name to contracts that you don't know about. If you've been married, or some type of legal contracts here. Okay, without your knowledge or consent. And some of them have fraudulent ones too, and you have freaking no idea. Check. I don't know, honey. Okay. Yeah, bad investments. Yep. Yep. Okay. Hangman and the Ace of Pentacles reverse. Yeah, you don't even know about this, I don't think. Oh boy. Show me the Ace of Swords. But you see Emperor reverse, honey. This is the truth. Somebody is a con artist, a tyrant, or something. Someone also lied on a birth certificate about who the daddy is. It's not this person. It's not this person. It's King of Pentacles, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. It's not. It's this person right here. A tyrant. Oh gosh, someone who's very controlling or very manipulative as hell. Bad. Could be an Aries, maybe Taurus or Leo. Oh boy. Also, somebody may owe money. Oh, okay. It could be Leo. Strength card in the reverse. We got Death card in the reverse. Somebody does not have the courage to tell you to make changes either. Four of Wands reverse. No. Yep, the World in reverse. They keep always about to get ready to do something. Get ready to get ready, right? What? Someone's hiding this big time. I don't know, honey. So whatever this is about, someone has. I'm not a financier. I'm an attorney. I'm not a lawyer. Whatever this is, or a cop. But there's fraud here. There's big fraud here too. Not just on birth certificates. Like there's a lot of deception here, a lot of betrayal. But there's also signing your name, possibly your signature, on something that are things. Not only are they faking like whatever the document is for a lot of those, but a lot of them are also giving you fraudulent documents, and you're like, I don't know, like passing off as real or something like that. And then there's also using signing your name on contracts without your knowledge, that you didn't even know existed. Okay. What? Okay. Last message. I gotta go home. What the hell is this shit, honey? No, I'm over that. Yeah, I think that's. So you might need a defense attorney. Actually, I don't know what that's about. Or you might need a lawyer. I don't know. Something. I don't know how you can find that out. If there's a way wherever you are to look up your name. on your social on things. Do not trust somebody with money, please, or whatever that's about. We got judgment. Yep. The last days of planet Omega. That's twice. Oh, yeah, honey. It's judgment day for somebody. About the past. Six of Cups in reverse. About the past. This was decisions that they were making in the past that you just are now finding out about. Or maybe, okay. Ace of Wands. Yep. Okay. Judgment day, honey. It's like a reckoning. Ten of Pentacles. I'm telling you, the ideal family has cloning gone too far. Oh, boy. Okay. What is this? The Eight of Wands in reverse. This is what you were not told about. This is the past is coming back to like rickety wreck somebody here. What's the Ace of Wands about? Oh boy, this one's making me hot. The World in reverse. Someone's never stopped being good, or someone's never stopped doing something like sleeping with a lot of people or doing something really grainy. Okay. Something about the past here. You got death here. Something about the past. Somebody stole inheritance. I'm not even kidding you. Someone stole inheritance that was yours. Judgment, the Ten of Pentacles, like ancestor here with the death. That's 100% ancestors. Okay. Okay. What? Okay. They don't want you to talk to somebody about something. Okay. I don't know. Exile. Look. Look. What is this? The Eight of Swords. Yeah. Oh, man. Something about the past here. They don't want to... It's like something that was done. Somebody didn't tell you something about the past. I don't know what this is about. Your ancestors are coming through, though. I tell you that right now. Oh, someone is not going to get away with this. Whatever this is. No, no, no. What is that? The Two of Wands reverse. No, no, no. Look, the Divine's looking at it, too, I guess, right? Like, no, they're not going to. No. No. Someone might be like, what? They didn't feel bad about it at the time whatsoever. King of Wands, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, not whatsoever. Nope. Four of Cups in reverse, like blindsided or blind spot. You no longer have a blind spot to whomever, whatever this is. I gotta go. What is this? Number 3 of Wands, a light on the horizon calls to you. Where are you going? What will you do once you get there? Somebody might have some type of trip planned around the world or something like that, but they're not gonna be able to get away with it. I don't know, whatever this is about. Standing on the precipice of something. You're so freaking close to get the truth. You're so close. I don't know, like I don't know, something about them traveling. I don't know. The Wheel of Fortune in reverse. It's not going to go well for somebody. Somebody knows if you're not around them that they're going to get all kinds of rickety wreck because of all that they've done. You may never know the depths of the betrayal this person has done. Whomever, whatever this is, honey. It's making me sweat. Wow. Okay. But it's coming back around. We got Eight of Wands in the reverse twice. What is this about? The Fool and the Upright. Yeah. In the future, in order, someone wants to flip the tables back on you about a new beginning here. Something about traveling. Queen of Cups in reverse. Yep. What does it say? He holds life in the palm of her hand in reverse. Nope. I have no idea, but I gotta go. But something, you no longer are confused about whatever this is. Somebody ain't right time, honey. Someone may be making a decision to end a marriage, but they want to keep all their money. I don't know how they're supposed to do that, but that's something like that. By like just disappearing. I don't know. Or make it look like you did. I don't know. The Devil reverse. Look. Nope. And the Nine of Pentacles inverse. No, someone ain't wrapped tight, honey. What is this? Page of Swords ain't wrapped tight, honey. The Four of Pentacles. Yeah, I told you. Somebody here, don't ask questions. Someone's being looked at, investigated for money. Something. Someone, there's questions about money here. Chariot in reverse. Yeah, somebody doesn't. Be careful. Be careful about asking questions about money. Or, I don't know, could have been robbery here. I don't know. Four of Swords, the respite chamber, deep in meditation, ready for combat. I don't know what that's about. Someone was seen doing something. Or someone, there's an informant here, Page of Swords. There's an informant. I don't know what that's about. Okay. Yeah. Spy, the Hierophant. Okay. Like that can be institutions, governments, or that could be like tax evasion. I don't know. Okay. Someone's got to answer questions here to a government or to a higher court. Or the higher court is peeping game on all this. It's not cool. Bringer of order and or orthodox of the galaxy. I don't know. I gotta go though. That's weird. Interesting reading. Okay. What is going on with the second half of the Zodiac right now? What are y'all doing? What's happening? I need to go get some ibuprofen and go by the restroom. So I'm gonna take a quick little break, real fast. More, what is going on? I need to also get some ice for my ginger beer too, because it's gotten a little warm. So let me go and get it ready for Sagittarius. I'm gonna take a quick break, but what in the world is going on here? Okay. I think I'm gonna switch up decks too. I think that's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna see what's anything else can come out. Okay. Because my goodness, honey. What is it? Let me get it ready. 1 second. Oh, you're welcome. I'm so sorry. Whatever, whomever's that is for, I'm so sorry. But goodness gracious. What? Like, okay. People just I don't know. They just I'm sorry. That's all I need to say. Yeah, no, I don't recommend. I don't recommend at all on this. Whomever's reading this is no, 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 no. I do not recommend whatsoever. Looking back on that, no, that's dangerous. It's dangerous. Whatever this is. Okay, let me just get it ready. I'm gonna take a quick break. 1 second, honey. I need to go get ibuprofen and some ice in the restroom. So it might be like a minute, okay? If I can write it somewhere. Okay, it's good. It's fine. It's about as good as it's gonna get. My goodness. All right, hold on. Let me just get the decks ready real quick. Wow, okay. All right. I will be right back. Give me just a few minutes, okay? Okay, sorry about that, y'all. Oh my goodness. It's very warm in my office. We're gonna put this. Okay. All right. I'm back. Sorry about that, y'all. So much better. Okay. All right. Let's move on to Sagittarius. Also, I have no idea how you would check any of that kind of stuff, Scorpio. So, no idea how that works. So, if you have to Google, talk to an attorney, whatever you got to do. But please protect yourself because you're going to have to. My goodness. Thank you so much for your super chat, honey. I really appreciate you so much. All right, moving on to Sagittarius. All right, time stamp. What's up, honey? Let's see, 4, 2, 6, 3, 7. All right, Sagittarius. This is your full moon and, well, what you need to know regarding the full moon in Libra that we are currently in. You can have, Sagittarius in your sun, moon, rising, Venus placement. Also check out Cryon placement for you, whether you have Sagittarius in it or not, because it will reveal some things that are going to be, healed or could potentially be healed as well. Okay. Also, take what resonates, honey. Leave the rest. If it's not your story, do not try to make it fit. Roles can be reversed. Okay. If you want to get a super chat, they're currently still open. If you're watching live, pricing is pinned at the top. Okay. What else? Don't forget to check out my Patreon channel. I've done all the signs for April. Also, what else? Check out recommended readers. If you want a more detailed, in-depth, and like intimate reading, my email is also below too. Okay. What's up, honey? Honey. It better be good. I switched accent. It better be good. Let's see. Oh, man. What's up, baby? Okay, here we go. Show me what's going on for Sagittarius. What happened in the recent past? What is being reconsidered potentially or rethought about? What can be healed and or balanced or released? A glimpse into your new or next chapter, approximately 6 months or less. And where are you in all this? How are you feeling about all this? Or what's the energy, your overall energy during this time about that? Okay. I did this spread or created this spread regarding the, thank you, Spirit and the Divine, regarding the full moon, top or bottom, top. Okay. Recent past. Okay. 3 of Wands. So maybe you were traveling, or maybe you're waiting patiently here. Or maybe somebody got Aries here. Something about seeing the future. Okay. Well, I mean, okay. Maybe you're very psychic. This can talk about travel or foresight for me. Also waiting patiently for something or somebody is. Okay. In the recent past. Or somebody had to travel in the recent past. Okay. What is being reconsidered? Communication. Where there is smoke, there is fire. So you're peeping game on something, or there's some type of news that you will arrive at, I guess, I don't know, or get some form of communication from at a distance. Maybe you're giving some type of communication to somebody or receiving it. Take it as it resonates, okay? But something, I don't know. We'll clarify. Hold on. All right, what about what's been healed, potentially balanced and or released? A release, 10 of Swords. Something that was very hurtful, or maybe you're asking more questions. Something is coming to an end, so something's being released. Okay. Okay. So we have Aries and Gemini strongly. Okay. What about your next new chapter? What's that about? Okay, lovers. Okay. A lot of Gemini here. Okay. So there's an ending, and then maybe at some point, approximately 6 months or less, you could be meeting somebody new. Maybe. Or this is someone else. Okay. What's your overall energy regarding this? We got the Magician. Very nice. Okay. So you're manifesting a lot of different things. That's nice. Virgo, Gemini here. One more. Ooh, defense magic. I like that. We like that over here. Okay. At least defense magic. Okay. I'm not saying we got to hurt nobody, but you have the right to protect yourself. Sovereign spirit. Okay. And your spiritual sovereignty and cleanliness, or whatever that is for you. Bottom of the deck, we got 6 of Pentacles in the upper. Okay. All right. So there needs to be a open dialogue between you and somebody else about money. Potentially, because I have the 6 of Pentacles here and the 4 of Cups in the reverse here. What's at the bottom? The moon behind that in the upright. Okay, so somebody here, I don't know. You want emotional reciprocity, or somebody does, okay? You got Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, maybe Libra, Cancer, Pisces, okay? But I feel like you also, somebody might be trying to, someone's, now the magician isn't inherently bad, right? However, someone could also be manipulating you with being defensive, or this could be you. I don't know. Somebody could be doing that. Okay. Virgo, Gemini, Leo here. Okay. But sidebar there, somebody does need to have some type of open dialogue regarding finances here, or emotional reciprocity. Emotional needs are important, yours and theirs, or whomever's. Okay, if that makes any sense. Okay. Whew, it's hot in my office. Okay, let's see. What's up, No Time? I haven't seen you in a minute. Good to see you. I'm glad you came by. I missed you. Okay. Oh, that's uncomfortable too. It's just uncomfortable right now. Okay, whatever. Because there's behind that, the moon would be the 10 of Wands. Okay. Because you don't, it's like trying to preemptively avoid some type of like overwhelm or burden, maybe. Okay. So there needs to be an open dialogue, whatever that means for you. Okay. Now, back to the top. We have the 3 of Wands here for recent past and the Ace of Wands. Okay. Somebody here is taking action on a new path. Okay. Is this going to be a good one? Somewhat good one? Okay. Maybe somebody had 3 options. Now it's only down to 1. Okay. What's that about? This is taking action. This is passion. This is inspiration. Okay. Choosing a path. King of Pentacles. Okay. It's the masculine here who is 100% choosing a path. It's a very stable one at that too. Looks like the King of Pentacles is someone who's not only financially stable, but also very, I don't know, someone could have slept with somebody. An earth sign. Masculine. Uh-oh. If you're a Sagittarius masculine, sun sign. You'd be a sun sign Sagittarius. If you were traveling for work in the past, somebody here slept with somebody. Okay, I don't know. Okay. What is that about? Okay. The Hangman in the reverse. Pisces energy. Okay. Somebody has been incredibly selfish or acting very selfish lately. Or in the past, excuse me. Lack of accountability. Very selfish. Not very nice, I guess. I don't know. Whomever. Somebody, or this masculine slept with somebody. Right? That's, if you're a feminine. I don't know. Okay. What's that about? And they're trying to avoid, someone's intentionally, like, they're playing dumb. That's what I'm hearing. Okay, what's that about? Yeah, 5 of Swords in reverse. Someone who doesn't want to fight you. They don't want to argue with you. They don't want to have a conflict with you. Hey, Aaron Burke, thank you so much. Make sure you put your question down, okay? For the 1990, for your question, make sure you put the question in the chat, okay? So somebody doesn't want to actively fight you. I'm not promoting violence on my channel. I do not, okay? But I do see, like, somebody don't want to smoke, but it's a little too late, I guess. Okay, someone, I don't know, somebody feels like you're, like, watching them. I don't know what the hell has happened here. Okay. Yeah, 6 of Swords. Okay, Aquarius energy. Got you. Whatever comes out. Got it. Okay, so is somebody here? I don't know. What are you doing? Or this is you. I don't know. Somebody here thinks they're going to get away with it. They are absolutely not. Because somebody maybe thought that you were kind of joking about something, but you're not. Oh, so okay, you're pissed. You're pissed about something. What are you mad about? Yep, the Knight of Pentacles in the reverse. So somebody, I don't know. I heard like catch me outside. I don't know. Don't do. Nobody needs to get into a fight. Okay. You may feel like somebody here took some type of stability from you, some way, somehow. Okay. Okay. Now, okay. What is, you are judging the snot out of somebody here. Okay. I'm not, don't come for me, honey. Okay. But the Page of Swords can talk about what's being reevaluated. You got questions. You know where there's smoke, there's fire. Something ain't right about something. The world, you got, it's something on the internet. Something about on the internet. You're in your power though, honey. You peeped game. You're peeping game. Okay? Because something don't seem right. Or somebody here seen this about you because something don't seem right. You're going to see something and it's going to make sense to you at some point. Okay? Well, yeah, there you are, King of Wands, but I don't know. I mean, things are looking better for you. Okay, so somebody here watches you online, whether you're masculine or feminine, and they wish that they did not betray you or something because you got something good coming in for you. Or they wish they would have chosen you for a job versus who they actually chose for a job because that person ain't shit. No offense. Okay. So what's being healed and or released or balanced is the Ten of Swords. You want justice of some kind. You feel very justified in something. Yeah, you want Three of Swords in reverse. Okay. You want somebody to feel every bit of the pain that they made you feel. This is your get back, honey. Or some. I'm not here to judge you. Let's not be aggressive though. Let's just not. I don't promote that over here. Okay. Look, Nine of Cups. Yeah, you want them to apologize to you for something, or you want to apologize to somebody. I don't know. The way something ended, or I don't know, the pain that they caused you. You want somebody else to feel. Okay. I don't know. You feel like the fates are in your favor or something. Okay. With the Lovers here, what is a glimpse into, your next chapter here or next approximately 6 months or so, give or take. The Lovers, like you want somebody to feel your pain. Yeah, you want to drop somebody the way that they dropped you. I don't know what that's about. Or you feel like, okay, so when people have nothing left to lose, they don't give a shit, basically, because you feel like you got dropped by somebody else because of someone else. Okay. Yep, Tower reverse, you do for some reason. Okay, so you want that person to feel bad or some type of financial collapse because of somebody. Okay, but do you know that for sure that it was because you may think it's somebody's lover or somebody's wife or husband that did this to you, but really it might have been a friend. Okay, I don't know. Would be a man. Potentially got two men here. You beefing with somebody, you arguing with somebody here, or two people are in their like masculine energy if you're feminine, whatever. But you're beefing with somebody here. It's like you may feel like somebody ripped the foundation out from underneath you. But I mean, you have the Wheel of Fortune. You are in your power here. You are just, I don't know. You had to watch something burn, not literally, but watch something burn. Okay, that really pissed you off. Okay, it like made you feel like seething. If somebody was doing well financially, it makes you seethe. Like you're mad. You're big mad about something. Okay, I don't. Okay, I mean, all right. You're not happy about something. You feel like it's not fair. Mm-mm. You want somebody to get dropped. The Lovers. Four of Pentacles reverse, the Tower reverse. You want something to collapse on somebody. You feel like it's not fair. What happened? Is what I want to know. Or this could be somebody around you. It doesn't have to be you, right? It could be two Sagittarius. I don't know, or two fire signs, or whatever. But there's an Earth sign here too. Okay. Give me what's that? Gemini as well. Look. You want somebody to lose their girl, their guy, too. You want somebody here to not be able to get something. Queen of Cups reverse, Cancer, Pisces, maybe Scorpio here because you don't have it. I don't know. Like you're pissed about something. You're mad because somebody here defended somebody. Your energy is Magician and the Seven of Wands. You're mad about something? What is the Magician about? The Empress. Okay. Okay. You feel like somebody here defended another person, but is that actually true though? Or are you just mad? Taurus, Libra, Cancer here. Oh, I don't know. Your energy is manifesting Empress level shit. Okay. Whatever it is you're doing. I like that. You're standing on business here. I like that too. But like, okay, you're mad. I don't know. Did you do magic for somebody? No tea, no shade. And okay, listen, crosswatcher. Look, 7 of Wands and the 2 of Wands. So somebody has the protection of the crossroads here. Someone stands on business about some shit. Okay, or you do. So you want somebody else to feel like you feel or you felt. Or for some of you, this is I don't know. If you're a dude, you feel like somebody stole your girl, so you want to go back and steal their girl or wife or girlfriend. I don't know. Or there's a masculine here who's really mad about something like that. Whether it's you, Sagittarius, masculine or feminine. I don't know, something like that. Okay. Someone is needing to stand on business here. Now, for some of you, it's also about you don't feel like somebody else should be able to have a certain position of power because for whatever reason. 7 of Pentacles is regarding work. 3 of Pentacles in the reverse. Okay. You feel like somebody here doesn't have a position to play in something. I don't know what that means. Okay. You want somebody to stop doing what they're doing for work because you disagree or because you feel like you should be in their position or crosswatcher or whomever, whatever. 6 of Cups. Okay, but there's mutual love here. I don't understand. Okay. Could be a sibling or something. Okay. The Hermit. Okay. Or somebody's sibling. Virgo here. About the past. Past isolation. I don't know. What is this about? Not a sort of past argument or fight is still bothering you or bothering a Virgo that you have love or that you kind of have like a friendship or kinship with or something. You or somebody else is very pressed by this. Okay. 9 of Wands in the reverse. You want somebody to not feel protected. Okay. No. King of Swords in reverse. You feel like there's a Virgo here, Aquarius, that's very, very manipulative. Okay. 9 of Swords and the Hierophant. I don't know. Because somebody here is fighting for a marriage. I don't know what the hell this is about. Okay. Okay. Or you're trying to cause fight in someone's marriage or something. I don't know. Crosswatcher. If Sagittarius is any kind of practitioner, honey, listen. And you've screwed them over in any kind of way, shape, or form. Like you've actually, I don't know, taken money from them, or you slept with their dude or their girl, or I don't know. You feel like somebody, I don't know. Yeah. If a Sagittarius did work for you to help your connection in some form or fashion, I'm not saying it's right or wrong. I'm just saying if that's the case, oh, it's backfiring real bad. They're no longer doing that. In fact, they're trying to undo all of it. Something like that for some of you. Okay. Or there's somebody here who wants somebody to leave a man so that they could be with them, even if they have a man themselves. Something like that. It's weird. What's the problem here? Okay. I don't know. Someone's pissed. Someone's pissed here. Someone's very manipulative, though. Okay. It could be an Aquarius. Could be Virgo. Someone's fighting for the marriage, though, or someone's trying to actively cause fights in a marriage, but it's not working anymore. No, it's not working. It's not. Somebody wants somebody to choose to leave a contract or a marriage or a business or something. I don't know. But the divine is stepping in too to fight for this because it's meant to happen. I don't know. There's like it feels like envy for some reason, but there was an argument of some kind or a disagreement of some kind at some point. Look, now look, walking away not worth the hassle about something. Okay. Yeah, and then when somebody walked away, somebody hit rock bottom. Okay. Okay. Someone is peeping game though, spiritual signs and synchronicities. Because so here's the thing: when anybody's throwing work, it's going to leave a spiritual signature, a fingerprint, a chord, a smell, a taste, a sound. You can see it, whatever it is. Somebody knows who it is. Spiritual signature is left. Okay. Ooh, heartbroken, enduring intense pain and loss. Okay. Look, the seer. Look, I'm telling you. You can see it. The seer, clairvoyant, seeing into future events. Somebody is who they claim to be. And just because you Sagittarius or crosswatcher is who they claim to be, that doesn't mean that anyone else's gifts is less important or potent. It just means that they're different. Or something. Yeah, following your own path. It's okay to have your own path. Sagittarius, crosswatcher, whomever. Not everybody is different. And that's what makes everybody unique. And that's what makes gifts even more unique. Right? So something like that. Look, cut off. Okay, somebody wants to cut off somebody's vision or gift or something. I don't know. Divine feminine. Why? I don't get it. What's happening here? Look, be careful. Listen. Here's the deal. Somebody here doesn't know how to cut something off or to get something gone or banished because they summoned something. Okay. Okay. Yeah, seek the beauty, to attack somebody else's beauty or handsomeness. Yeah, because they're jealous. There's something about shadow work that needs to be done here. Or you had to cut somebody off. Maybe you feel like somebody's pulling on your energy. That's possible too, because they need to do some shadow work. Not that you don't care. Time to analyze what you have been avoiding. Not that you don't care or that they don't care. Somebody, whomever did it, right? Or is cutting somebody off because, I don't know. You may feel like someone's actually pulling on your energy, honestly, because they're trying to get you to reach out to them versus them coming to you. Thank you. Okay. But there is something here about somebody here doesn't want somebody to win if it's like spiritual business, or it could be what I do, tarot, or whatever I do, or something like that, because they feel like they should be doing it. Yeah. Because they heal people or something. Something that needs to be worked on. Somebody needs to work on that. Everybody has their own path, and that's fine because everybody is different. Everybody's spiritual gifts are different. That's what makes it so interesting. And nobody's better than anybody else. There are some spiritual rankings about certain things, right? Or certain practices and or closed practices. However, that doesn't mean that, what I'm saying? Somebody's like mad about it or something. I don't know. Someone's pressed. Like pressed. I don't know. You could be listening to this. Like you could be this could be somebody who's pressed about it, Sagittarius. It does not have to be you. It does not have to be a crosswatcher, but this could be somebody and you're telling them like, "Are you serious?" Like I don't know. You're like, "Are you serious right now? Are you for real?" Like you're questioning somebody. Yeah, look, no, it's purification. Clear out negative energies, and that's okay. But shadow work too. If you can do all the Palo Santo, I don't recommend, Palo Santo, it is, it's starting to become endangered, but sage is definitely in danger. So find different ways to cleanse if you can, right? You can cleanse and cleanse and cleanse and do all the different things all you want. But if you're not actually doing shadow work, that means a deep dive. Why do I feel this way? What is it in me that's being triggered, or crosswatcher or Sagittarius, that is causing me to feel some kind of way about something? Okay, because you can cleanse, do all that stuff, spiritual bath, which is all great. All those things are wonderful. But if you're not actually healing the things inside, somebody feels like somebody got something for money or got something or have these spiritual gifts or whatever because they're pretty. You could be very pretty or handsome. Look, unveil what is hidden. So somebody here wants to hide somebody. Or somebody thinks somebody here hides. Okay. Look, it's in the cards. Divination gives you direction, but you have to take the steps. Okay. So that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know if you could be having an argument with a friend, or this could be somebody else that you maybe don't talk to anymore, or a crosswatcher, you don't talk to Sagittarius anymore, something like that. But like we can do all the cleansing, all the spiritual work, all the things, prayers, affirmations, all that stuff. But what we also have to do is the shadow work, which is what somebody's trying to avoid. Yeah, look, lessons, never a failure, always a lesson. And that happens. So when you're spiritual, it's not, yeah, it's all the fun stuff, but it's also all the shadow work. You have to go deep into the cellar before you are out in the house, and then before you go into the attic. Basically, that means you have to really dive deep. Look, and that brings a lot of maturity. Maturity, harvest, and abundance and harvest. That brings a level of maturity. Some people learn, and we all have our own journey, and that's okay. Some of the lessons we have to repeat sometimes. I know I have. Honey, I have been straight dragged, okay? Like real bad. Look, secretly hidden. You see what I'm saying? Something like, there's something about that here. There's a lesson here, or there was a lesson that was supposed to have been reviewed. I don't know how to explain that. Last autumn. I mean, Sagittarius, I think you are a fall baby, I think. Could be also Scorpio, Libra, Virgo-ish. Maybe Libra. I think Libra too, right? Libra, Virgo-ish. Yeah, so someone's hiding their feelings about how they feel. Ooh, I got chills. Yeah, someone's hiding their feelings about something, or you are like deep. What? Okay, because they're very upset about something, or somebody's hiding deep feelings for another person romantically outside of the other stuff. What are the deep feelings, real quick? It's like intense feelings involved. Okay, that are being hidden. Okay, but there's a lesson in something for somebody here. It doesn't have to be you. It can be somebody you know. I don't know, but okay. Nine of Wands. Okay, maybe you have deep feelings for somebody, or someone's got real deep feelings for you. Someone's hiding them, though. Leo, Sag. Okay. Yeah, not giving to this. No, and that could also be pissing somebody off too. Yeah, Queen of Pentacles, King and Queen of Pentacles here. Yeah, because somebody here doesn't want somebody. Someone's trying to break up a relationship or a marriage because of deep feelings that have been pushed down for a long time about something. Or maybe this is what you're telling somebody. Like, listen, what you might be telling a friend, like, you might be getting a little irritated with somebody, and you're like, okay, what is your problem? Why are you so jealous? Is what you could be saying to possibly a Virgo and or a Taurus, maybe Libra. Okay, I don't know. I don't know. You're telling somebody, why are you trying to like be so freaking pressed, Chariot, and you want somebody to stop moving forward with something? I don't know. You telling somebody something? Okay, someone's irritated though. If this is not you feeling like this with envy, for whatever reason, it could be a cross watcher, right? It could be a partner, right? Or somebody here's like, you stole my girl, I'm gonna steal yours, or whatever this is, okay? Or this is some like a friend of yours who's pressed about something, and you're looking at them like, are you serious? I mean, you're the most spiritual of all the fire signs, I think. Y'all got a sharp tongue though. Do not piss off cross watchers. Let me tell you, do not piss off Sagittarius, okay? I mean, you can have your words with a Sagittarius. Yes. And they can be very philosophical. They can be really, they like to learn about different belief systems, very spiritual, like to travel, like to explore, like the freedom, all that kind of stuff, all that stuff. But you piss off a Sagittarius, honey, they're going to be mad at you for a hot minute. Okay. Number one. That's number one. And they're never going to forget it, which I'm not saying they should. Can they be loving and very, forgiving? I think they can, honestly. Will you get their trust back anytime soon? Maybe not. But it could happen, right? That's why you have boundaries, right? But I feel like if this is not you, Sagittarius, you are telling a friend or family member or something. If someone didn't steal your girl, your guy, whatever, right? You are telling somebody that they need to grow up, basically. You're using that Sagittarius tongue and you're saying, grow the F up, because what you're doing is stupid. You're jealous of what? Or something? You're calling out a friend of yours. Or somebody here, or there's a friend of yours, their sibling is like hella jealous of them. You peeped it. You peeped it, and you might be telling somebody, I told you so. Because now that person might be like, I shouldn't have had this person work with me, or we work together, or because they're really like a fucking idiot, or they're like really, they don't give a shit. Someone could be very hella manipulative, and they're kind of acting like a punk, but they can feel your energy, especially if it's two men. Could be an Earth sign man and a fire Sagittarius man. Woo! Okay, now for some of you, there is an Empress here. That could be you. It could be somebody else. And there's a Queen of Cups in reverse. Somebody here wants somebody else. So somebody wants to take somebody's spot for some reason. Okay. Or somebody wants to take somebody's spot spiritually. I don't know how you do that. But okay. Yeah. Because Nine of Cups reverse. Okay. Why? Yeah, because they feel like they're being. I'm telling you, you might be going off on somebody here, Sagittarius. If this is not you doing any of this stuff, or this is happening to you, this could be a friend of yours that you're really irritated with them because you feel like they're being childish, or very vanity, like superficial and fake, or something like. I don't know how to explain it. There could be this friend of yours does something that's very similar to somebody else that may not even know this person is in competition with them at all. Like, have no idea. Something like that. Yeah, somebody's like, yeah, okay, so I feel like, I don't know who you're talking to, but I hear in like a conversation. I don't know I think it might be between a man and a woman, or two men or two women, something like that. You're telling somebody, like, are you serious? Like, you're telling somebody, what is your problem? What is your problem? You don't understand what the problem is. You do not feel bad about it at all, telling somebody that they're being fucking childish about something. Like, there is no reason to compete. Like, why would you want to compete with somebody? They're obviously not competing with you. I don't know. Yeah, that's clear. It's true. That's true. Okay. Like, it's like, I don't know. Somebody here feels like they're not getting. I don't know. I got a headache. It's like they're not getting enough attention or something like that. But you're telling them, I don't know. I don't know. You're saying to this person, like, listen, what is your issue? Doesn't make any sense. You don't appreciate it. I mean, even though it's not even about you, and you do love this person, you care about this person or something like that, but you feel like this person's being petty as fuck for no apparent reason. Doesn't make any sense to you. And somebody's going to get real nasty, or potentially could get nasty. It could be Cancer, it could be Virgo strongly, or whatever. You feel like somebody here is being very emotionally mature for no apparent reason. And y'all, I don't know. Why would you? Okay. I can understand that you want to be there for somebody, right? But at a certain point, though, it's like they need to grow up because they're making everything about them or something. Whomever you are talking to, honey. And if it's the other way, where it's like a friend of yours, like somebody that they hired on, right? Could be a family member, another friend, or whatever, is really like they're a liability, and you're getting a little sharp with your tongue with this person. And maybe you warned them, or maybe you kind of gave them a heads up about, hey, if you bring this person on, like, is it really going to work out? Y'all could be business partners or something like that, and it's not working out. And they're kind of having, like, it could be Virgo, something about Virgos here, because this person drinks a lot, and they barely put in any work in anything, or something. They overindulge in something. Or they used to, or something like that. I don't know what this is about, but you're looking at them and like, okay, so told you so. Please know if that's the case, that would be a man to another man about another man. If that's the case there, or there, I'm telling you, there's somebody here who's about to realize that it ain't always about them, especially if it's a Virgo. No tea, no shade of my Virgos out there. Somebody's being told by a Sagittarius man or woman, whatever. If there's a Virgo man or Virgo woman being told that, yo, like, what's your problem? Maybe Cancer, Pisces, maybe. Like, it doesn't actually make any sense. Like, I don't know, someone's telling somebody, you should probably just team up with them. But what's the problem? You don't like it. You feel like it's Sagittarius. Y'all can be petty too. I love you, but you all can be petty, okay? But I love you, and I can appreciate that for the most part, right? Within reason. However, this is not the situation where you're telling somebody that. You're telling them they're acting like a child and having a tantrum, basically. Or okay, and it's not all something. Okay, or rose reverse, whatever. It's something like that. There's jealousy here, envy, like it's admiration that turns into envy, or maybe I don't know. I don't even know, whomever this is may not even know who the other person is that is like this towards them. Like, have no idea. I do not. Okay, it's hidden, or there are secret feelings are being, repressed, but because somebody really needs to do some shadow work here. That's why. What does it say? New levels, new devils, new lessons. New lessons. Whatever. New lessons, new lessons. Maturity and harvest. That's why. Because there's, these are all natural human emotions, right? It happens to the best of us all the time, right? It's because we're human. And that's just the way it is. However, what we do with those feelings will matter. What that means is if you let them sit there and fester and become seething, that's not healthy. There's also somebody here who's trying to throw work to get somebody here to lose their job or lose contracts here for some reason. Or somebody here wants somebody to leave a job or leave a company or leave a business or I don't know, something, a platform, whatever it is, but it's not happening because they're supposed to. Do something with that. Do something with that. Okay. Sagittarius, you were telling somebody off. You are telling somebody off here. Because if it's the men folk here, Sagittarius, there could be that you telling a woman, or that could be a friend of yours, or you're telling somebody something, and you're saying this person's a liability, or you're telling somebody here, well, why don't you just team up with them? Or for some of you, it could be you. I'm not saying that, but for sure, but it could be a man who's like that, who's very jealous for some reason. It doesn't have to be like that though. Whomever this is about, it doesn't have to be like that. And I feel like you can see that for most of you, it is you talking to somebody like, one, I told you not to hire this person. I wasn't sure about it. Number one. Number two, they become a liability. Told you so. Number three, something like that. Or for some of you, you feel like somebody stole your girl, you want to steal theirs, or vice versa, whomever, or man, whatever. So somebody's having like a workplace affair potentially too, and that is some bullshit. Okay, it's about to come out, and it's a big liability here because it makes a company or people that works for a company look less credible. Because who wants to do business with somebody who can't keep their shit together, basically? Okay, something like that. I don't know. And then there's somebody here telling. There's like a lot of conversations going on here for somebody. Someone's real pressed about a person. I don't know why. Somebody's real pressed about somebody. It's weird. I don't know why. Sagittarius, you're telling somebody all the way off though. For some, okay. Don't get me wrong, Sagittarius, y'all like the tea. Y'all want to be a little petty sometimes, but there's levels to some shit. And you feel like somebody here is just being ridiculous with it or whatever because there's no apparent reason. Like they didn't do anything to this person, your friend, or whomever. They didn't do nothing to somebody to deserve whatever somebody's pressed about. I don't know, but that's what I got. Okay, so someone's upset about someone's spiritual gifts, but okay. Or that somebody's, I don't know. Why are they so pressed though? What's the problem here? Why are they pressed? Somebody who doesn't want somebody to do something, what they do Somebody here doesn't want somebody to live in their purpose or something. Okay. Good. That's not a good idea. Look, choices. 7 of Cups. Choices. Okay. They're confused about why people are choosing something. I don't know. Yeah. Balance. 2 of Pentacles here. It could be about money, maybe. I don't know. Okay. The High Priestess. That's what it is. See, sharing. Listen. Inner knowing. So somebody here knows like what's happening here. So somebody's pressed about somebody being a high priest, high priestess, whatever y'all want to call it. And they're growing. Or you're growing. Somebody you're talking to is like hella pressed by this for some reason. Okay. That's their inner calling though. Judgment, inner calling, Sagittarius, Scorpio, we got Virgo, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Libra. Okay, we'll go from the bottom. Okay, look, 2 of Pentacles, balance here, and authority with the Emperor. We got Aries here. Okay, somebody here, someone's pressed, but there's no reason. Inner calling, 2 of Cups, unity. So work together. Okay, that would be the outcome, or link up, or work together, or something. Or somebody's in love with somebody secretly. Okay. For some reason. 6 of Cups, look, for a long time. Sharing, reminiscence, or something about the past here. I don't know. Someone's in love with somebody. That could also be a part of the problem, too. Of emotion sharing. There could be friendship here, equal give and take. There could be alliances, or shit, could be collaborations, whatever it is. But somebody is following their inner calling. They're born for it, whatever this is. Or you are, or whomever you're talking to, you're telling them, well, maybe that's what they're meant to do. Or someone's telling you that. Because somebody doesn't want to share in power, balance in power. I don't know. This could be 2 guy friends talking about this shit as well. And some... I don't know. Somebody's pressed about being chosen. I don't know, whatever that's supposed to mean, but I got to go, honey. Hey, Angel Eyes, what's up? And that's no tea, no shade towards anybody. Work together. Be friends or something. Or, I don't know. Look at the bottom. Join together. The Hierophant, join together. Okay. Whatever that's about for somebody. Okay. What's up, honey? How are you? So I hope that helps. I have no idea, but that one gave me a little bit of a headache. But I feel like you're getting, I got chills. You're getting irritated with somebody, though. Because they're being like, I don't know, petty about something. Although Sagittarius, I love you. Y'all can be a little petty too. But this is like a little extra. I feel like it's getting on your nerves because it's unnecessary. Well, welcome, Angel Eyes. You're very welcome here, honey. Okay, Capricorn, what's up? So you're just getting really irritated with somebody because they won't let something go, or they won't, like, I don't know. They are very pressed. Please don't let it be you, though. Okay, I don't know. Also, it could be the whole other stuff I said. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, honey. I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Izzy, I'm gonna say that. I just saw that. Okay. Yep, you're coming up after Capricorn. What's up, Capricorn? So I really hope that helps for somebody there. But I will say this: if somebody's screwing over a Sagittarius who happens to also be a practitioner of any kind, honey, what? My name's Bennett. I'm so not in that shit. Okay, like, no, honey. Okay, honey, I'll mark you right now. Thank you so much. Thanks for being here. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm a Scorpio, okay, right? But but we can appreciate each other's magic, right? Or spiritual gifts, whatever, right? However, you want to get a pissed off, Sagittarius who's got not only that sharp tongue, however, and they're a spiritual practitioner, honey, you ain't going to be able to run from that nothing. Ever. Like ever. You know what I'm saying? At the end? Oh, you're asking questions. Sorry. I'm mind my business, honey. All right, let's see. Capricorn. So Sagittarius, I'm not saying you should or shouldn't do anything with whatever the hell that was. Just be mindful, okay? Make sure that if you are doing that, whatever it is you're doing, make sure it's going towards the right person, and make sure you check yourself first, right? Like, if it is, are you mad for the right reason? Not saying you're not, but I'm just saying, right? You see what I'm saying? Are you mad at the right person? Or are you just placing blame? Or is somebody else doing that? Right? You might be having that talk with somebody. Are you doing that to somebody? You know what I'm saying? Like, you are questioning something about a person. Like, why are they so pressed about something? Okay? It doesn't make any sense. It just sounds like a whole bunch of petty squabbling and jealousy, which is not good, right? However, it can get real nasty if people don't process it. It is natural feelings. All right, gotta go. Capricorn, honey. Woo. All right, let's go. Capricorn, honey. So Capricorn, Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus. Also check your Chiron placement as well. This is what you need to know about the full moon in Libra. I hope you're doing well. Take what resonates. Obviously, leave the rest. If it's not your story, don't try to make it fit. Roles can be reversed. Okay. If you would like to get a super chat, got a little time left. Pricing is pinned at the top. Also, what else? Check out my Patreon channel. Check out recommended readers, because over here we don't hate, we elevate, honey, the best we can. Where it applies. Hey, Nina, what's up? Also, last thing I was gonna say. Definitely, if you want to get a private reading with me, my email is also below. All right, let's get into it. Capricorn, what's up, baby? What's up, baby? I hope it's good, honey. And Sagittarius wasn't that bad, right? It wasn't, I just feel like Sagittarius, you going off on somebody. Okay? I'm going off on somebody here. Okay? Well, I appreciate that. I mean, I like hearts. Hearts are nice. Let's see. All right. Okay. So you got what happened in the past. We got 8 of Pentacles here. So something about work, working very hard. Maybe you're doing artwork or painting or what's. This can talk about, sexy time, right? Or, sex work. Whatever. No tea, no shade, but it doesn't have to be. In recent past, there's something about working together or working on something, collaboration, maybe even, or painting. Okay. What about what is being reconsidered, reevaluated, possibly? We have the Magician. So, okay, manifesting a lot. Okay, that's good. 8 of Pentacles, though, and the Magician. You've been working on a manifestation or some type of project, possibly. You're reconsidering a manifestation or something regarding a Virgo or Gemini here as well. What's going on with this Magician right now in this deck? That's a totally different deck now. Okay. What is being potentially healed and or brought into balance? Obviously, roles can reverse. You can do all these different things, right? You can do anything. Okay. What is being healed, released, and or balanced? 7 of Pentacles. Finances, putting in the work, putting in time. A lot of Virgo here. You got Virgo in your chart? Or something about a Virgo? Or something. Okay. Is there something going on with Mercury still? I don't know. I think we're about out of, might be pre-shadow though. Okay. What is your next chapter? Next 6 months, approximately, give or take? 6 of Cups. Look. Mutual care, mutual love. Collaboration, honey. Teamwork makes dream work. How do you feel about the situation? Something about a sibling as well. 5 of Pentacles in reverse. You want to come back into the fold, or somebody wants you to come back into the fold, or somebody wants to come back to you. That's what I got. Something about either children, siblings, or somebody from the past, maybe. Or this is like equal give and take of emotions, or mutual care, mutual respect, or offers here. Okay, that's nice. Yeah, how you feel about the situation, your energy here is like maybe you're offering some type of support. Thank you so much, Angel Eyes. I really appreciate that for your super chat, honey. You're offering mutual support. Okay, or you maybe want to go and offer mutual support with somebody or receive it. That's nice. That's mutual, right? Okay, I do like that. Okay, I got you down, honey. Yeah, look, Eight of Swords in the upright though. Okay, but you kind of feel I don't know. Maybe you feel like you're stuck and you being blocked out and you can't go get it, or maybe you're trying to shut people out. Maybe okay, there could be something here where people rely too much on you potentially, or somebody you know. I do see you making money though. I mean, Capricorn, it's money. Okay, that's nice, but you've worked hard for it, right? And it's not that you don't care. This could be about siblings or family or something like that. Maybe it's just that you can't keep doing it all the time. Okay. Okay. What's this Eight of Pentacles about? Yeah, look, contracts. You get some type of contract or working on a marriage. Someone could be working on this. Can be tax season, actually, too. Okay. Okay. Mm. Someone works for the government. Okay. No tea, no shade. Yeah, Six of Wands in the reverse though. It's not going well though, or something about an empty victory about working against something, or you may feel like it's an empty victory to work on a marriage or some of a contract. Okay, that was in the recent past. Or working with a Taurus was an empty victory. I don't know. Leo as well. Maybe feel it didn't go well. There was like someone had like someone was working very hard to get somebody to not get knocked down a peg or to not be celebrated at work. Okay. Someone's working behind the scenes to make sure you try to get you to not get a contract or some type of accolades or somebody who is working against another person in some maybe their marriage or commitment here. Okay. Okay. Well, what's going to be reconsidered? Yeah. Somebody here is reconsidering manifesting conflict or fights for another person because it's not going to go well. This was like manufactured conflict for some reason. Okay, Capricorn. So somebody's been trying to manipulate a situation. Okay. Aquarius energy. We got Gemini. I almost said Libra, but I don't think I have Libra here. Aquarius, Gemini, Virgo. Okay. Okay. What is being healed? Finances could be healed. Maybe your savings is being healed. Your workplace is being healed because you put in the work, right? Okay. Or something that's balancing out your finances because that's Seven of Pentacles, right? That could be something that's going to be changing. Maybe you're working on investments. The Sun in reverse. What's that about? There could be someone who's hiding money. Somebody here has been working really, really hard to make somebody unhappy on purpose so that they will release somebody so they can be together. I don't know. Sun in reverse. Okay. Someone's working on something behind the scenes, or somebody's going to be investing in something that's making someone, or they're hiding the fact that they're investing in something. What is that about? We got Leo there. Okay, some ego. Chariot in reverse. Something about work. Somebody was seen being with somebody. Okay, from work. Maybe you know about this? I don't know what this is about. Or someone's very much unhappy because they can't get somebody to come towards them no matter how much work they put in. Okay, or something about a car needs to be looked at. Something wrong with a vehicle too. Someone feels guilty about this. Okay, whatever somebody's been doing, they have a guilty conscience here. Somebody has a hard time sleeping at night because they know what they've done or what they've been doing behind the scenes. Or be careful of guilt trips too. Someone might be trying to guilt trip you. Make sure you're not trying to guilt trip somebody to get, I don't know, somebody feels, I don't know, someone can be very entitled. Someone, it could be a parent, no tea, no shade, that makes the other person feel like, oh, well, you have to come to me even if I hurt your feelings. Like, that's pretty petty. Yeah, someone feels bad. Someone feels guilty now because now they want to go back. Or somebody here talks so much trash about a spouse to like everybody in a family dynamic or whatever. And now they feel guilty because they said because they didn't leave, they kept going back. They kept reinvesting, right? People are starting to question whomever's been doing this because they, you know what I mean? Someone's really trying to hide their guilt with ego as well. Okay. Next chapter though is mutual. There could be some type of friendship here. There could be mutual care and love. Okay. Nine of Wands in reverse though. Why? Leo Sagittarius here. Someone's upset. Could be a sibling that's upset with somebody. Okay. I don't know. You could be their parent. You could be a friend or something. Yeah, because there's a confession that's going to come about the past. Someone has to make a confession about the past. Well, because it's going to happen regardless. Okay. Yep. I don't know. Somebody confessed something while they were drinking. Someone was pillow talking somebody from their past. Okay. Yeah. Mm. Seven of Swords. We got Aquarius, Libra, Leo, Sagittarius, Scorpio, Pisces. Somebody did something. Somebody was hooking up with somebody from their past at some point, and somebody was talking trash about somebody. Okay. And lying about them wanting what they wanted, who they wanted. That's the big lie here. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. What's that about? Yep. The world in reverse. Someone has not actually stopped lying. Okay. Yeah. Ooh. Someone's also lying about I keep getting this. I don't understand it. I want it to go. I want the truth to come out now for whomever I've been reading for about a Cancer Pisces here, a friend that's not somebody's friend. Or somebody here has been cheating with somebody. I don't know. It could be a kid or something like that. Can people just tell the truth? Uh, Somebody had an affair with somebody in the past. Someone maybe been drinking and somebody here, like somebody else knows the secret and somebody got drunk or something like that and it spilled the beans and it's going to make its way back to somebody. Okay. Someone's trying to stop that. Why did somebody come back around? Something like that. Your energy here is you are really stuck in your head about something. Yeah. Okay. Or you think somebody's going to go back to another person? What's about? Yeah, Ten of Wands in reverse. So you're dropping it. And you got the Four of Wands in reverse. Okay. Somebody's about to get left. I don't know what that's about. Somebody sleeps with a lot of people. Got Leo, Sag here strongly. Aries maybe. Taurus, Aquarius. Or somebody here was warned not to let somebody back or in somebody's life or house or something like that. And they did it anyways. And they got betrayed too, is what I heard. Or something like that. Mm, okay. Yep. King of Pentacles reverse. Person's corrupt, whomever this is. I don't know, someone could be getting left. Mm-hmm. Taurus, we got Leo Sag there too. Or someone will be leaving an entire family dynamic if they find out something about a sibling. Okay. Okay. Yeah, because the gossip is out. The cat's out of the bag, so I just heard. Literally, the cat's out of the bag now. Yep. Everybody knows. The entire family is like, what? Are you serious? That's what happened all that time ago? People have been together in between. So something happened 6 years ago, and people have been together a long time. Yep. Well, you can't say anything. Someone's also been bad mouthing their partner to everybody. And they regret that shit. And they also regret cheating. Okay. Because the truth is about to come out about something. Because someone's been lying, or someone lied about something regarding a kid. Somebody got drunk. Someone caught wind of the secret. Somebody got drunk and was spilled the tea to somebody, and it kind of is spreading around. Everybody is talking about it. Ten of Cups, Page of Wands reverse. Woo. And everybody know. Ooh. Somebody was bad mouthing their partner to everyone. Yep. And we got the Page of Pentacles here. We got Virgo there. We got Aries there. Virgo, what's that about? Yeah, Five of Swords in reverse. Yeah, somebody didn't even offer an apology about this either. But they keep going back. Or something like that. But what their partner, I guess, doesn't know is that they have a lot more secrets. So it's like a whole family dynamic knows who somebody really is, except for the partner. How they really are, so this is like somebody who would cheat on their husband or their wife so much. They will betray their own family, like cheat even with like family members, partners, not, like married into or dating or whatever. Talk so much smack about their partner to every single body, and the family member covers it up for this person. I don't know where you're at in this. Mm-hmm. Someone's never stopped cheating. Someone's never stopped lying. Ooh, 10 of Swords. Nope, not at all. Wheel of Fortune in the upright. Not at all. They're betrayed. This is a pattern because somebody in their family has also done this a lot. Like someone is a pathological liar because someone in the family is also a pathological liar. Okay. The Star. Yeah, that's true. Someone's divinely guided to this truth. Yeah, Three of Pentacles in the upright. Yeah, something about work too. There was some type of plan here. Something gets exposed at work. I don't know what that's about. Four of Pentacles in the upright regarding finances here. And judgment. A final decision will be made about whomever has been doing this. And that's why people turned their back on. So not only was like their mother figure or mother-in-law or something like that doing that, it was also other family members that were involved in just completely spreading a smear campaign about a new family member might have been married into, like an in-law or something, daughter or son-in-law or something like that. Meanwhile, the person that's cheating on this person is also betraying a family member with their girl or their wife or their guy or husband or whatever. And the person keeps going back. Well, they're so terrible. Why do you keep going back then? Right? Somebody gets drunk, spills the tea about what happened in the past. A child came of it. The child is a kid. They're not like a baby. Mm-hmm. There's something about a bank too. I don't know. I don't know. Then there's Two of Pentacles, judgment. A judgment call will be made. Sagittarius, Virgo. A decision to tell somebody the truth. Cancer, Pisces, maybe Scorpio. Whatever's been held back is gonna be told to somebody who. It's like a whole family covering for a person who's cheating. It hasn't stopped, but a man has cheated with a friend or family members or cousins or like y'all brothers or something like that, girl, wife or something. There's a kid involved now or has been involved for quite some time, right underneath somebody's nose, or somebody's been hiding, helping them hide his family. Someone might have lied on a birth certificate that came up for somebody else. Yep. And then like a mother or father-in-law here or brother that doesn't even know everything yet have all been spreading the rumors and lies that a family member has. So somebody here really doesn't know who they're married to at all. or their family. Ooh, okay. Ooh, wee, honey. Okay, there's something about that. And somebody also was hooking up with an ex-wife, her ex-wife. Okay, something about that. I don't know. Okay, but it feels more like family drama and dysfunction, big time. No tea, no shade. Love you. Something to that effect. Okay. What's happening right now? The full moon in Libra. What's up, Aquarius? That's what I got, Capricorn. So I don't know. Okay. I don't know. I'm gonna go with my regular deck now. So we're gonna put this. Here we go. Yeah, there's that. It's about to come out though, because someone's making the decision to just tell somebody the truth. Because it's like becoming so bad. It's like, how can somebody sit there and watch somebody, right? How can somebody sit there and watch somebody who maybe is like an in-law marry into a family, knowing that this part or something like that, knowing that somebody here is a whole F boy, F girl, whatever. I feel like it's F boy, but it could be whatever. And then know that they're cheating on this person, like just terribly, lying to this person. The family gets in on the lies and covers it all up, and then keeps it going. And not to mention, this person, they also covered up the fact that this family member has betrayed their own family member by having a kid with somebody that they're with and passing off as their brother's or cousin's kid. That's messy. Okay. And yeah. And then it's messy. This Capricorn, it's a little messy too, but okay. But I do feel like there's a good Samaritan in there somewhere who's like either the person who's been doing this because they keep going back. They keep talking crap about the person that they're with, but they keep going back over and over. They keep cheating. It's because guess what? A dad or a mom was, either, an F boy or a thought bot, whatever. Revolving door there. They witnessed it. They haven't healed from it, whatever that's about. They keep doing it over and over and over and over again. So people are enabling two family members, could be a mother and a son, who are on some fuck shit. Okay? Or have been on some fuck shit. Okay, well, that's what I got. Aquarius, what's up, honey? Where's my thing? Here we go. Let's go. What's up, Aquarius? Someone's gonna let the cat's out of the bag, though. Capricorn. All right, so Aquarius, this is what you need to know about this full moon in Libra. Please, obviously, take what resonates. Leave the rest if it's not your story. Don't make it fit. Okay. Also, this could be for Aquarius, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus placements. Also, check out your Chiron on whether it's an Aquarius or not. Just go and watch the sign, that whatever it is. You could have an Aquarius in Chiron as well. It's about the healing. A lot of this about healing. Okay. There you go. Also, what else? If you want to get a super chat, pricing is been at the top. You have a little bit of time left. Also, check out recommended readers. Check out Patreon channel. And also, if you want a more in-depth, detailed reading, it's my email's below. Also, you can ask one of my wonderful moderators too. All right, let's get into it. What is going on, honey, for you in this full moon cycle? Also, how are you doing Pluto transiting your sign? Revolution, baby, right? Big changes. Maybe you're changing the way you see things. I heard that too. Your perspective could be very much changing. That's not a bad thing necessarily. I mean, it depends on how it changes, right? Okay. Let's see. I wish my neck would just pop real good. Okay. What's up? What was going on in the recent past, 6 months or less, for you, honey? Okay. All right. Queen of Cups in reverse. Okay. Well, we got Cancer, Pisces, maybe Scorpio here. Strong Cancer, Pisces, though. Somebody was very emotionally upset, or someone's either someone's very emotionally upset, or someone is being very emotionally either manipulative or manipulated. Or I don't know, if someone could be very upset, okay, about something. Okay. In the recent past, okay. All right. Okay. So what's going to be reconsidered, rethought, or Yeah, the devil in the reverse. Okay. So someone's rethinking about an addiction, or someone's rethinking about healing something. Okay, we'll keep going. Or maybe you thought, maybe somebody here was thinking that somebody else was the problem, but somebody is about to realize who really is the problem, or something. Someone's looking at something. Again, it could be a perspective change. Okay. Okay. What's being healed, balanced, and or released? Potential. I got 2. 3 of Pentacles in the in reverse, and the 3 of Cups in the upright. Something about work here. So some type of structure, some type of plan didn't work. Virgo, Cancer there. We got Capricorn too. Someone's not on the same page with another person, or somebody here is not really somebody's friend, a work friend, work colleague. There's more than that. I don't know. Somebody here doesn't want to work for somebody, or somebody here is not on the same page with another person. Okay, well, one more on that. Aquarius. Somebody's not leaving somebody for you, or vice versa. Yeah, nope. You're very triggered by this, or you're very upset. That could be you, Aquarius. We got 2 women here. Somebody's okay. Someone is not willing to get on the same page with you, or you're not willing to get on the same page with somebody here. Okay. Okay. There's sometimes malicious gossip here. 3 people gossiping real bad. I don't know. About work, or how to take somebody down is what I heard. Okay. And maybe this is being released. Okay. Maybe that's being released. Okay. All right. What's the next chapter here? Or potential? Yeah, Wheel of Fortune reverse. Yeah, no, that's not good. That is not good. Okay. All right. What's going on with you? 2 of Cups in the upright. Okay. Somebody's not willing to reconcile with somebody. Because of gossip. Or somebody here's not willing to reconcile with somebody because of what they've said, or whatever they've done here. Okay. Yeah. Someone's not willing to leave a relationship for you, or you for them, or whomever this is. Yeah. Someone's not happy about this, or you're not. Somebody's not. What's this Queen of Cups in reverse about in the recent past? Someone made somebody out to be the devil, but really they're not. Somebody here was, or said that someone could be cheating on you. Somebody also didn't give somebody an apology when they had the opportunity to do so, or you didn't in the recent past. Or somebody here has been cheating on a water sign, or cheating with a water sign. I don't know. Someone's very not nice. Ooh. Cheating on a water sign with a fire sign. Cancer, Pisces, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius here. And making somebody out to be like the devil. Who are these women? Okay. But, okay. But here's the thing. Somebody here is not as healed as they say that they are. I don't know what that's about. Somebody was seen outside doing something. Out and about. We got Virgo here. Yeah, out and about. Cancer, Sagittarius, Aries maybe. Somebody was not alone. Somebody was supposed to move forward. I don't know what this is about. Somebody was not offering healing. Somebody was not offering an apology. Somebody lacked self-reflection. Okay. Or somebody here did not ride with somebody to pick up somebody else up from somewhere. Okay. Okay. What is that? Look, 4 of Wands. Yeah, somebody was supposed to leave a marriage or a home to be with somebody, but they did not do that. Someone's, I don't know, someone could be cheating with somebody who's married and somebody works for the person that's being cheated on. What? Like, okay. There's a woman who was cheating with somebody who has someone, and that person works in their home. I don't know how to explain that. Okay. Somebody here was cheating with somebody on somebody else. Okay. And brought somebody to the house. A Virgo didn't go with that person. Somebody works in their home. Or somebody here, I don't know. 8 of Pentacles here. Someone's job really isn't real estate. That's what I heard. Okay. Whatever that's about. Or they're not really, somebody here was, they're not, okay. Somebody here was seen leaving somebody's home, alleged to go to work, or while they were leaving to go to work, left their house to go to work, they saw 2 people together. Okay, and it wasn't this Queen of Cups reverse. I don't know whatever that's about. Someone's been busted. Ooh, King of Cups in reverse, honey. So these 2 people, whomever these people are, okay, both of them could have partners, or, you know, husband, wife, whatever. That is not that person's wife. That is not that person's husband. Okay, or something like that. Okay. Someone's upset. Strength in reverse. Leo energy. What is this? Someone hasn't even begun to work on something internally, or someone hasn't even begun to work on their lust, their desire. Somebody was seen leaving someone's house, and some people don't know that either you know about this, or this was your house, or what is this about? Hold on. What's the Strength card in reverse about? Yep, 6 of Wands over. It was an empty victory here. Somebody here has literally been trying to hide this for quite some time, but what they're not doing about work. Or somebody here was tearing somebody else down about what they do for work, only for theirs to fail. Oh, okay. Somebody was seen out with another man, another woman. These 2 people might have, were, partners. Somebody is, that they don't know how to turn down any form of attention. Even if it's negative attention, is what I heard. So somebody here also is very much in their ego and their pride because they feel wounded for something, because somebody's leveling up in some form or fashion. There's something. There's a Queen of Wands here that came in between these 2 people here. Okay, I don't know where you fit into this. What's the Devil in reverse about? That's part of what's being reconsidered about who's actually the toxic one here. 6 of Cups in the upright. Okay. In the past. There was somebody here was friends with somebody in the past. Okay. There's a reason why somebody might have acted a certain way, felt some kind of way, because if all this shit's going on, of course they're going to feel some kind of way about something, okay? Wouldn't you? Yeah, look, there's somebody from the past came back around, said they're not going to be addicted to something, no tea, no shade, right? They're going to get over an addiction, Devil reverse. Only for somebody here to start cheating with an ex. I don't know what this is about. Go watch Capricorn. Very disloyal energy. I heard if only somebody knew, it would be over. Okay. Oh yeah, 100, honey. Or somebody here was traveling away from home for work, and somebody here had a bunch of people, I don't know, had somebody come over on the low and was hooking up with somebody's partner. Yeah, I don't know, it could be you. You could have been sleeping with a partner's friend while somebody was out of town. Side note. Or this was somebody doing this to you. Yep. Or a Virgo, something like that. Or somebody wasn't with somebody to pick somebody else up. This was all orchestrated here by a Leo, maybe to pick up a Taurus. Okay. Somebody here is still in love with somebody from, I don't know. Somebody's really, really worried about being knocked off their high horse. But I mean, or this is also somebody who's dealing with somebody from work as well. And so when somebody's not home, maybe a partner or husband or somebody, wife, whatever, when they travel for work, that person can't even turn down the temptation. Or somebody here, listen, somebody is really, people have been covering for people here, or a person, or you. Okay, what's the three? Okay, I don't know. Yeah, no more. Somebody here doesn't want to fight with somebody anymore. It was to escape drama or fighting, but that's actively causing the drama here. There's regret here. I don't know why I'm getting that, but there's regret here. All right, what's being, healed, released, or balanced out? Three of Pentacles in reverse. People are no longer supporting somebody's third party. Queen of Swords reverse, Gemini, Libra, maybe Aquarius. Somebody here is no longer being supported for cheating, or they won't be. Okay. Someone also could be losing their freaking job for this. I don't know. Okay, what's the three? Virgo energy. The Sun. Three of Pentacles in the reverse, and the Sun, Leo energy. Somebody doesn't even go to work. Where do they go? They go and cheat. Mm-mm. Mm-hmm. Now, this is like that Capricorn. Okay. Yep. They go over there, they sleep with somebody, and then they leave. That's what's being exposed and released. Okay. Someone was happy to do this as well, unfortunately. We got the Three of Cups in the upright. Somebody's friend. Okay. Or, yeah. I don't know. What's the Three of Cups in the upright about? Yep, that's being revealed. Why something happened the way it did. Gemini, Libra, maybe Aquarius here. Cancer, Pisces. Yeah, somebody's cheating. Something, third party's about to be exposed. It's somebody's friend. Whew. Yep. Someone is gossiping about this, or is very triggered because, yeah, they're really worried about this. Someone is terrified of this truth coming out. Virgo energy, because it's a big one. It feels big. People are no longer supporting a Leo or what they're doing. I don't know. Somebody was also seen leaving somebody's house early, like when the sun come up. Okay, somebody was seen. 100 was seen. Okay, I don't know her video, whatever that's about. What's happening? Okay, next chapter is not a good one. Tables are turning against the person here. We got Sagittarius, any fixed sign, so that's Leo, Aquarius. You are another Aquarius, Scorpio, Taurus. Okay, tables are turning in the near future. Oh, yeah, King of Pentacles and upright. Okay. But, I mean, okay. So Taurus energy as well. There's a lot of people. Okay. Page of Cups, Cancer, Pisces here. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. What is that about? Somebody is not somebody's friend, is what I heard. Okay. Holding on. So somebody here is holding back, or if somebody has to pay money for child support here, someone's going to get a paternity test and find out the truth. Okay. So people just need to talk. Yep. A Hangman reverse. Someone is really trying to stop this from happening. Very selfish. It was very, very selfish. Whatever happened here was very selfish. Okay. Pisces. Okay. Virgo, Capricorn. Someone lacks perspective, and someone's trying to really hold on to that perspective because they're having a hard time accepting the fact that that may not be their kid. Because they don't want to have to let go. Okay. Or somebody doesn't want them to be, somebody here doesn't want to get let go of. Your energy here is that you don't want somebody to be let go of, but I don't know. Somebody really needs to stop trying to watch somebody live a lie. It's messed up. Whomever's doing it. Okay. Also, somebody here is not planning on leaving a relationship and or marriage, whatever that is. Nope. Out of the frying pan into the fire. Okay. We got Aquarius here. We also got Cancer. We got Leo and Scorpio. Okay. Trouble is coming here. That's true. Bingo, fucking bango. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. The truth about a relationship needs to be told. It's not fair to watch. Anybody can, and everybody can. It's not fair to watch people care for other people or be in a relationship with other people, and everybody knows but two people who are being betrayed, or that this kid doesn't know who their actual father is. Whatever this is about, that's messed up. It's the inescapable truth. Inescapable truth. Yep. Lies being exposed. Period. Gemini, Libra, opening up emotionally. Why? It's going to be a very emotional conversation. Cancer energy here. Someone needs to open up and tell somebody the truth. Whomever is lying here, I feel like other people know about it too, or have peeped game on it. Yeah. Someone is worried about somebody here is going to leave them out in the cold. Well, then they shouldn't have done it. Or you're worried about that. Or something. Someone's trying to starve somebody emotionally. Yep. The reason why is going to be shocking for somebody here because they're opening up to somebody else behind someone's back. Okay. And they have been for quite some time. Okay. Empress. Okay. Someone's opening up to a mother figure or a Taurus or a Libra. Maybe a Cancer here. A baby mama, maybe. Okay. And, okay. Instead of the partner or something. Go watch Capricorn, I think. 5 of Pentacles here. Yeah. You look, Queen of Pentacles right here. Okay. There's somebody here cheats a lot. King and Queen of Pentacles. King and Queen of Cups. Queen of Swords reverse. And the Empress. So somebody here wants a cake and eat it too, basically, with a lot of, look, 7 of Pentacles. And someone's, okay. Yeah, someone put it in a lot of work and healing. Virgo, Sagittarius here in something with this person, but somebody here is talking to somebody else behind someone's back. Maybe y'all are talking to somebody here about what's going on here. Oh, they're working, whatever. Or someone is putting in the work to heal something, bring something back into balance here. There's High Priestess. Yeah, somebody knows the secrets though. Secret. This has all been done in secret. You can't hide nothing from a High Priestess though, who is like an Empress too. Yeah, love. Someone has secret love for somebody, or that's what you might think. I don't know. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. Someone's got options, honey. Like a lot of them. Or you do. Ooh, boy. Lovers reverse with the Queen of Pentacles. Someone wants to leave somebody for somebody else. Okay. Or people, I don't know, people are going to try to run away together. Okay. I don't know what this is about, but okay. There's going to be a Gemini who's going to be rejected here, possibly, for a Earth sign, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Or something. Okay, so side note, if this is not your relationship, you're not cheating on anybody, right? You're not being cheated on. You're about to find out that your person had a bigger part to play and a bigger hand in destroying an entire family and their own kids' marriage than what you might expect. Something like that. Or someone fell secretly in love with somebody while their partner or husband or friend was out of town working. And a lot of people know about this. Okay. It's going to, oh man, someone's going to be so embarrassed. Someone's about to be so embarrassed. But someone is getting ready because somebody here is opening up, telling the truth, or somebody, I don't know, someone might have had a little too much sauce or something, and someone spilled the tea, the beans, the truth, the Ace of Swords. But somebody has been talking to somebody behind someone's back for quite some time. It's going to be emotional. It's going to be very emotional for somebody here. Or somebody here needs to tell somebody the truth about their mother. Okay. Or somebody needs to tell someone the truth about who their father is. Somebody was traveling. I'm telling you, someone was away. Traveling. What? There's big regrets here. 5 of Cups. Someone regrets a trip that they took. Yeah. Or somebody also regrets putting their guard up all the time. Someone's about to lose somebody here. And a parent that might have helped facilitate some of this shit. Or somebody here is really starting to feel real bad because it's literally destroying their own kids' entire life. But they also acted on it on their own too. So there's somebody here who needs to be reined in. Someone could have a sex addiction, honestly. They go after things that give them attention. And now the chickens have come home to roost, basically. Listen, Aquarius, King of Swords, the upright. Yep. 7, clarity. Absolute clarity here. No more confusion. No more lies. No more deception. Queen of Swords reverse. King of Swords, the upright. No. This ends now. Right now. Someone's giving an ultimatum. You're giving somebody an ultimatum. Whether you're masculine or feminine, you are doing that. You're telling somebody, if you don't stop whatever it is that they're doing, right, this bullshit, you are gone. Yep. And you're not going to defend them anymore. You're not going to defend the freaking lies anymore. You're not going to allow your person. I'm not saying you have to, I'm not saying you control them, but you're not going to go along with whatever this shit is anymore. If that's you. Thank you, Heather, for your super chat. I appreciate you so much, honey. What is going on here? Because it's not fair. Whatever it is, it's not right. There's no justification. There's no defense for this. There's what? If this is a family dynamic, there. Okay. Again, you could be having like a big shift in perspective about an entire situation. Okay, got chills. If this is like a daughter-in-law, a son-in-law of yours, Aquarius, that person is going to leave everybody behind when they find this out because they're going to be so humiliated, so embarrassed that everybody knew but them, and nobody could come and tell that person the freaking truth. That's cowardice. Big time. And other people like a mom figure, a baby mama, ex, or something like that, and possibly somebody from work and a friend. Somebody here sleeps around with a lot of different women. And everybody knows, so it's very embarrassing for some. Mm-hmm. And somebody here might have gotten drunk or something like that, maybe, or something. Someone's gonna have. It's gonna be a very emotional. Someone needs to open up and tell somebody the truth. Period. Period. Somebody here needs to open up and tell somebody the freaking truth, because what's happening is that person's being breadcrumbed. Could be you. Star reverse. There will be no healing of a family dynamic or marriage, right? There's listen, somebody also could be an alcoholic as well. No tea, no shade. Somebody here really, 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 I don't know. You're telling somebody here, if you don't get right and do right by your person, or if this is your person, you're telling somebody that's it. You're done. You're on your own. Good luck. You're going to need it. Because this is like somebody here is losing all hope and faith of an entire marriage, relationship, family dynamic. They're eventually somebody here, you or somebody else, you're not in your power here. So it may not be your marriage, right? Or your relationship or friendship, whatever this is, it's going to end. It's going to end bad. Not like bad, but it's going to end. And it's not fair. It's not fair because, I don't know, somebody you're with or somebody you know can't seem to either keep it in their pants, or, somebody, you're with can't seem to help but meddle with everything and destroy everything. I don't know, whatever that's about. Nine of Cups in reverse. Someone's very selfish. Somebody here has no intentions of changing. The Emperor in the reverse, their ego. Somebody here does not know who they're freaking married to. Go watch Capricorn. I'm telling you, but there will be a confession. It's a shocking confession about who the or someone's passing. What the hell is this? Somebody's not really gone. What? Or there's somebody here did something, possibly in somebody's drink or something like that, and someone passed away. There's a shocking revelation here. It's shocking. This is like earth-shattering confessions. Or I don't know. Honey. Somebody has been paying people to be quiet about something. Three of Wands and the King of Wands. Yeah, or while somebody here has been cheating on somebody while they're traveling, while their person, look, King of Wands right here, while traveling at work. I don't know. Somebody was peeped. I'm telling you, the cat is 100% out of the bag. And everybody knows, except for the people that it's happening to. This is bad. So, okay. Well, and I heard they get it from the mama. Somebody does like their mother. Like son, like, a mother or son is like their mother. A very manipulative person, like to the umpteenth degree. Okay. Yep. Look, mask came out sideways to unveil what is hidden. It came out in the upright sideways, though. Someone got problems. Yep. Meticulous and patient. Spider spirit. Someone weaves all kinds of different webs here, and they're all unraveling as they should. They shouldn't have been done to begin with. Someone is very, like, someone is not capable of change. Like, they're literally not. Something about an ending. Someone's been patiently waiting for an ending to take place, or they were hoping that the ending would take place first. Yeah, somebody is no longer young and naive. Somebody here is not naive anymore, or maybe they never were. Reunion. Look, someone's maybe coming together in celebration, and then we have what? Trust your intuition. Somebody here knows about this. Someone really does cheat a lot, like a lot. Yeah, make a decision. Someone's waiting to make decisions that they need to make. What's this ending? blending and working together, because it could end their career. Somebody cheats so much that they messy. The shit where they eat. Mm. A lot of someone was young and naive and gossiping, spreading, a younger person possibly at work. Somebody has been gossiping a lot. Someone, reunion. Anything is possible. Trust your intuition. Cut off. Somebody here knows that they need to cut something off. Their intuition is telling them. Yours is telling you to cut it off, or telling somebody else to cut this off, or somebody's intuition knows there's a reason why. There's a reason why something's happening or has been happening, or there's a reason for it. Yeah, overcoming challenges here. Someone's making a decision, move forward. Look, open up their heart. There's some type of truth about someone's passing too. Side note, would have already happened about someone's heart. It wasn't a heart thing. I don't know what that's about. Okay, look, young and naive, gossip and chit chat, protection and good luck. Somebody is really. Well, cat is out of the bag here. Somebody here knows the truth. Yep, wishful and keeping the faith, wishing well. They prayed for it, wished for it, they got it, or they're getting it. Yep. Third eye chakra, trust your intuition, cut off solitude, remove yourself from stress. Somebody here might have cut you off, or you cut somebody off, or someone's about to be cut off here for good. There is no coming back from this, whatever the hell this shit is. Yeah, there's intense emotions involved that are going to come to light about why all this has been happening. Guilty until proven innocent. That's like court of law. I'm not a lawyer. Something about divine feminine. So somebody here, I don't know. Not someone's turning their back. Not worth the hassle walking away. I'm telling you. Finding a cure and a solution. That is the solution, is to walk away. That's the only one for somebody here. Doesn't have to be you, doesn't have to be your person, but it's somebody here. The only option that they have left is to leave this completely behind. And I mean every single person, except for one, themselves and maybe a kid, because we have a kid here. That's the only solution. Bingo. That's the only solution. Clairvoyance, seeing into future events. That's it. That's the only solution left. Somebody has exhausted every avenue, everything that they could try, and somebody here still cheats. Someone still lies. Someone's still controlling. Someone's still manipulative. Someone still does this. Someone still does that, and everybody else knows about it or something. But can't now one person come forward with any form of respect or integrity? To be honest, if you're doing this, not saying you are, but if you are, they know. Crosswatcher, if you're doing this in Aquarius, honey, they know. If you know that somebody else is doing this and you didn't come forward, I mean, it's part of the problem. Yeah, seek the beauty. Light the dark. Something's coming to light. I'm telling you right now, something that is coming to light. Someone's asking a lot of questions. Is somebody following their own path here? They're done. Somebody is about to be so done with somebody here. Ooh, man. Someone's picking up on all the spiritual signs here that they got to go, honey. Like ASAP. Yep. And they got to be sent. That's why somebody here was pushed aside in a family dynamic or a marriage or whatever. It's because there's so much rampant backbiting, cheating, gossiping, downplaying, minimization, keying or whatever. The whole family's toxic. No tea, no shade, but the whole family is. Observer of keen. So somebody stands apart and watches. This could be you, or this could be somebody else, right? Or look, stand apart. So whomever was cast out as like an outcast, the reason why is owl spirit, observer of details and keen sight, because they can see, because they're a seer, because they can see. And they were right. or you were right. Someone's picking up on the signs that somebody here has been putting down. It's time to go, honey. Yep. Somebody can see right through this person. Mm-hmm. Oh, man. Look, dagger and conflicts. Giving up something to please another. What was locked can now be opened. The truth. New discovery and awareness. Somebody here also might be down low. No tea, no shade. But they are very like, okay, express and speak up with the throat chakra. It's going to be very hurtful. But somebody already knows that somebody might be down low. But they also cheat with a lot of women and maybe even men too. But somebody here, listen. I'm not judging. Everybody, we support. We're all inclusive here. My only problem is if you are, you're not honest about your sexuality and somebody is heterosexual, that's not fair to them. You're watching them literally live a lie because you refuse to live in your truth, whomever that is for. You see what I'm saying? That's not fair to that person for them to live a lie because somebody else is refusing to live their truth. That's messed up. Or somebody here, just cheats a lot, and cheats with everybody. Like somebody here can't even have friends. Somebody can't even have guy friends or girlfriends because somebody here can't seem to either keep it in their pants or keep their legs closed. You know what I mean? That's messed up too. That's just as bad, right? It's just terrible. And a lot of people know this about this person. They are literally not capable of being faithful. So, someone knows it's time to go, honey. And they will, if this is a man, if they have a guy friend, they're going to cheat on that. They have a guy friend that has a girlfriend or a wife, they're going to sleep with that woman if you're friends with them. Right? It's just like their mama. That's what I heard. They're just like their mother. If, you know what I'm saying? The mom did the same thing or does the same thing. I don't know. But somebody here is just like that. Or if it's a woman, she's like that because her mom's like that. Her dad's like that. Whatever. It's because it's like what do they call it? It's like a generational curse, if you want to call it that. Somebody here literally cannot have any real lasting connections because they're controlling, they're manipulative, they can be very, disrespectful, obviously, for obvious reasons. Can't be honest, tear other people's relationships apart. Someone's jealous, envious, very seedy, very seedy person, very, you know what I'm saying? And they will continue this cycle until they're absolutely alone. Whomever's doing this to another person. This isn't the first time somebody's done this. This person has done this to somebody. They've done, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, learned behavior. That's right. That's the right word. It's not the first time that somebody's done this. It's not going to be the last. This is somebody who has problems. I'm not judging anybody, but very, they literally cannot be faithful at all. At all. So it's either somebody you're with, it better not be you, Aquarius, I promise. Or this is a family member or a friend. There's somebody here who literally loves all the attention. They're like a love addict or a sex addict, but they refuse to get help, or an addict of any kind. They really they sleep. So if their girl, if it's a man, their girl, their wife has a friend, they'll sleep with them too. They'll sleep with everybody. They don't, and that's dangerous. That's dangerous. But yet they'll try to punk down or put down or tear down, belittle, or knock their person down a peg because they refuse, one, to be faithful. That's number one. True, to be kind, respectful, because they think they're entitled to do so. All this other stuff, just like a parent or mother or father was or is like that. They don't know how to apologize. They've never done any form of healing work, and I don't think that they're able to actually change. Or whomever this is. Oh my gosh. Hold up. And then It's never their fault. Whomever this is, it's never their fault. It's always somebody else's fault. Even if they cheat. What? And then instead of like, supporting their partner or whatever in their future or their dreams, goals, and aspirations, no. They don't do that. They try to knock them down a peg because they're so full of themselves. They literally, well, number one, it's a false sense of security. Someone's ego here, male or female. It's just like a parent. I feel like it's a mother. It's got such a fragile, weak ego. They've never done any work, and they think that they're just. I mean, I hate to say it like this, but it kind of sounds narcissistic. It's not. It's narcissism of some kind. I don't know what exactly it's called, but that's what it is. And it looks like it's being passed down generations, unfortunately. And it will continue. People like this don't change. They just change victims, literally. No. And then they'll run a smear campaign with their partner, whomever, plus everybody else, their family. If that person's got family, them too. You know what I'm saying? It's like real messed up here. This is like somebody who's never ever, the mama was never accountable or the daddy was never accountable for shit. And they still ain't, no matter how old they are, whatever the case may be. And so whomever this adult kid is, like they're grown, right? They literally they cannot handle being held accountable for anything because guess what? They were the golden child. The jealousy is real. Or, yeah, it's bad. Okay. So, nope. It's weird. Whew, honey, Pisces. So somebody here is getting an ultimatum. Someone is saying, if you don't tell, so I'm hearing, I don't know if this is you, Aquarius, I don't know if this is your person, I don't know if you're on the outside of this or whatever. Somebody's telling the person, if you don't tell them the truth, I'm going to get in the car and I'm going to go over there and I'm going to tell them to their face what's been going on behind their back this entire freaking time that they've been with our son or something. I heard son. Or with your son. And then I'm going to go and tell the other one the truth too. Someone's not happy about this. Because there's also like a woman here, a mother, who's been kind of encouraging it. And then there's something like a mother or figure or something like that, or mother-in-law, or I don't know, who's like going around and covering, like enabling this bullshit by coaching this person to do all of this shit. And they've done all of this shit because they just want to be accepted by their mother because they're the golden child. Whatever. It's like these people don't have any empathy. The mom, the son or sons or whatever, they have no empathy. They have none. And what they do fake, it's only what they think they should do. But they don't really understand it. Nor do they actually fucking feel it. These people have no heart. Honey. Okay. And somebody here, you, Aquarius, or crosswatcher, or somebody whomever this is being done to, can see right through this bullshit. That's why they got, ostracized. I think that's how you say it. Ostracized or shunned is because they can see it. They're a truth teller. They can see the truth right through everybody's bullshit. So people don't want to be around that person. Maybe they don't want to be around you. Maybe you're the truth seer. Maybe you're the truth speaker. That's why people don't want to come around, because they know they cannot hide from this person. And somebody's also betrayed their own kin with their kins, like where there's a cousin, or I think, go watch Capricorn. Could be more likely a brother or stepbrother with their own girlfriend or fiance, whatever, or wife or something. So you can't have a friend if you're with this person. Nope. Can't have a friend because they're gonna sleep with them. Can't have it. Nope. You can't bring this your girl, your wife, whomever around this person. Can't do that because they're going to try to sleep with them because they think that they can because that's what their mama does or what their mama did in the past. Because there was an affair that was happening before maybe a parent passed away, a father figure. There was already an affair going on. Yeah. Okay. So, what the hell is this? So, anybody who loves these people, a parent, a mom, specifically a son or sons or whatever, they are doomed to experience that kind of shit because guess what? They will not change because I don't think they can. I don't think they care to because guess what? Everybody enables them until one day they don't. Something like it's pretty serious though. Whatever this is that you're hearing about, figuring it out, you're catching it, you're able to see it, or someone's seeing about you, or you seen about somebody here, is done, honey. Like they don't, no, nope, forget it. Forget it. This is somebody, these are the types of people who pride themselves in material things, materialism. And I'm not saying we don't like things, right? Of course. However, they will choose that over doing the right thing every single time. They will choose self gratification, instant gratification. They see something, they want it, they go get it, they fuck up other people's lives, their own life, even if they're just lying about just to spread lies because it serves them something, because they get some type of like, I don't know, energy from it. These are energy vampires, straight up and down, because they have nothing on the inside. They have to take from other people to fill them up because they don't know what it means to truly care. My brain hurts. That give me chills all down my spine just now. No, this is the type of person or people as like a mom, 2 sons or 3 sons or whomever, how many kids, but they're sons that literally are nothing. They are empty vessels. They are literally energy vampires. They're not. They don't have. They're empty vessels. They have to like absorb or consume or drink or whatever, sleep around, whatever, and lie. Like these people get off on lying, like real bad. So, but then they want to sit there and talk about they should be respected. Really? No, they don't. These people don't deserve an ounce of respect. Don't feel bad. If this is not you, you're not a part of it, you're not doing it, right? But you may know about it. Maybe that's what you're picking up on. You're seeing that, whoa, yeah, like what? Because you've been under the illusion for a long time, just like everybody else has. That's what they do. That's what these ones do. Yeah. That's a toughie. That's a hard one to move past. But somebody, what happens when whomever is supposed to be told this? What happens? What happens there? Whatever this is, what happens there, real quick, Aquarius? Let's see where are you in this now? Don't, if you are a good Aquarius, or a healing one, no one's perfect. You aim to be decent, good person, male or female, whatever. Okay, if this is not you, don't make it fit. There are, let's see where you're at in this though. This is somebody. Oh, I got chills all down my spine, my arms. Okay. Cold-blooded. The cold-blooded. Cruel, even. And they enjoy doing this. It's messed up. Page of Wands. Well, it's in the upright, but it's coming out sideways. You don't know what to say. Like you want to, but you don't know exactly how to say it. It says a new day's dawning on the planet of the spirit. Like spirit is talking to you and saying you got to do something because this is ridiculous at this point. Yeah, Nine of Pentacles in reverse. But you're worried about it. You worry about the reaction of someone. The Emperor reverse. Yep. Or you're worried that somebody here is going to... Now, if you are part of this, if you are sleeping, for some of you, it could be, doesn't have to be, don't make it fit. But if you are sleeping with a partner's friend, and they are not single, their partner knows something. Hey, honey. Yeah, look. Nine of Pentacles and upright. Forge ahead with the Knight of Pentacles here. It's been a long time coming for somebody to be outed. It is. They're going to try to... So when people have nothing left to lose, or they think they have nothing left to lose, and all they care about is their reputation and status, or whatever being seen in a certain way, that mask being attached to the face, metaphorically speaking, be careful, because people can lose their shit. Because now they're not going to be perceived in a certain way. No. Someone here, it says a power like unto God, the Emperor reverse. This is somebody who has a God complex. These I feel like they're men. It could be 2 or maybe 3 sons. They're adults or grown ass adults or something like that. Plus their mama. They all have a God complex. They believe everybody should orbit around them. They believe that everybody should, that they're the prize. They're the matriarch or the patriarch, when really they ain't shit, honestly. Yeah, we got an ending here. Something about 7 of Pentacles here. Okay. I don't know. I don't like that. Something's the end of an investment too. Or somebody's job will be fucked. 5 of Wands reverse. There will be no argument. There will be no fight. Somebody finds out. Someone's not going to invest in this shit no more. Well, whomever needs to know this, I feel like it could be a Scorpio, an Aries, Taurus, Leo, Virgo, Taurus, Aries, Virgo, Leo. Yeah, I'm telling you right now, there will be no discussion. There will be no discussion. There will be no discussion. There'll be no apology that will ever be accepted. What's the Emperor reverse about? 3 of Pentacles and upright. Someone could also be doing this with somebody at work as well. I'm telling you, nobody will ever work with this person again on anything, or these people ever again. These 3, no. It's messed up. Hermit, yeah, Hermit card here. We got Virgo there, alone among the stars. So somebody here has been isolating themselves with work because of this. Or that's what somebody does. Somebody works with spirits or something like that. Okay. The Temperance in reverse, Sagittarius energy, chaotic. Someone's not going to want to heal. They're going to be left the hell alone. Somebody doesn't want to deal with it anymore. What is it? It says finding life's balance in reverse. Look, this is like the mother. They don't have to be a Sagittarius, but that's like the mother. Full of chaos, disruption, unhealed, unbalanced, cold person. Justice in reverse. They're not fair. They're getting karma too. Okay, well, I guess that's good. Yeah. Queen of Pentacles Empress. Secrets of the Pharaoh's ancient aliens here. Somebody's like, I don't know. That's an interesting card. Yeah, look. What is that? The High Priestess here in reverse. The truth. People will know the truth. This is ridiculous. Whoever's been doing this is just... It's like, I don't know, family members are so, like, especially a mother figure, like, shit, is supporting it. Coaching them on how to do this. Like they did when they were kids. And all they want is their mommy's approval. This messed up. I hate your reading so much, Aquarius. So freaking much. Something like it's sorry. I hate your reading so much, but it's just like somebody. Okay, go watch Capricorn, maybe Scorpio, because death came out. Like somebody's ruthless. Someone's like ruthless. Something about the past too is coming back around, but someone's passing. Mm-hmm. Someone had a hand in it. I don't know what that's about. Someone had a hand in something. I don't know. I gotta get off of that, honey. I got some go, honey. Okay. No. Pisces, what's up? Honey, listen. Woo. No. There are people, unfortunately, in the world that are like that. Unfortunately. Something's, no, it has to go. No, it's wrong. It's just, there are people out there in this world that are like that. It's wrong. It's what they're doing is hella wrong. And I feel like Aquarius, Pisces, whomever knows it. They know that what they're doing is wrong. And like wrong on so many levels. So many levels. Okay. Pisces. This is your full moon reading, okay? What you need to know, okay? So take what resonates. What happened to the last half of this, okay? Zodiac sign. What's going on? Okay. Anyways, please take what resonates, leave the rest. If it's not your story, honey, do not try to make it fit. Roles absolutely 100% can be reversed, okay? And it can be somebody you know going through this as well. What's being revealed, how you're trying to heal or balance something back out, or just you got to let go. Some people just got to let go of some shit. Please. You know what I'm saying? My goodness. Mommy, this is the year, 9-year. It is all about letting go. It's all about letting go. Closing it out. Whatever needs to be, this full moon is about wrapping things up. Go watch the beginning of this live stream. It is all about closing out cycles. Do it or it's going to be done for you in one way or another. I'm telling you. Remember that's for. Anyways, super chats are currently open. Pricing is pinned at the top. If you would like to get a private reading, my email's below. Check out Patreon as well as recommend readers. Let's get into it, honey. I hope it is better than the other one. Please let it be you. It's going to be you, right? I mean, some of them were okay, I think, from the very earlier. What's up, honey? I don't even want to use this deck anymore. Like, making me nervous. Use this one. Okay, Pisces, come on. It's going to be you. It's going to be you, boo. Here we go. What's going on for you, Pisces? Okay. One more. Thank you, Spirit and the Divine. And here we go. Thank you, Spirit. All right, here we go. So what happened in the recent past? No, justice in reverse. Something that was not justified, not fair, no justification. Or it could even be illegal. I'm not a cop, I'm not a lawyer, not legal advice, but something was not right. Something wasn't fair. Something was done. There was an injustice in the past, recent past, okay? Her unfair trial. I don't know. All right. What's being, reconsidered? Ending, completion of a cycle, closing out something. Something's closing out. Okay. This could be a cycle of karma or an injustice that needs to be closed out now. It's time for something to close out, is what I'm hearing. You, them, somebody you know. Okay. It also something is also coming full circle in some ways form. Okay. Or what can be, healed, balanced out, maybe even released. Well, Pisces, you're not in your power here. You don't get to decide here. It's Hangman reverse. You're not in your power here. There's something that you're not seeing and or taking accountability for. It's coming back around. Or there's been another Pisces. Okay. What's the next chapter here? As you move forward, approximately 6 months or less. Rejection. Ace of Wands reverse. There's a rejection here coming. There's something that you're not seeing. You don't get to control it. Obviously, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius is a redirect. Okay, that doesn't have to be bad because, if you're not on the, a decent path, right, you got to be course corrected like everybody else, right? All right, how are you feeling during this time? You're watching and waiting. Trying to be patient. Something at a distance here. Or you could also be traveling. Empress reverse. No, you're waiting and watching for somebody here to leave somebody or something. Or you're watching somebody leave another person. I don't know how to explain that. Okay. Are you watching somebody fall apart at a distance? Taurus, Libra, maybe Cancer here. Maybe you're watching, waiting for that. I don't know. Maybe you want somebody to leave, somebody come towards you, possibly. What's that? Justice reverse. Yeah, Four of Swords in reverse. Yeah. Somebody was too quick on something. Man, it should have waited. Took a beat, took a step, took a moment before they acted on something first because it's not looking all that great. Someone is thinking someone can't sleep because of all the karma. Because the truth's coming out. High Priestess reverse, Cancer, Pisces, maybe Scorpio. Okay, a truth is coming out. Or someone jumped the gun too quick to do something, or something has to be like somebody has some type of karma. It doesn't have to be you. Could be. Do they need to be honest? It's starting to weigh on somebody here about a relationship. Come correct about a relationship. Somebody needs to be honest about something. Okay. Okay. What is being reconsidered? Something needs to close out now, or there could be some type of closure. Okay, we have the Hermit card reverse. Okay. But maybe you close something with a Virgo. That's possible too, because of their lack of self-reflection, their lack of that is a 9 card. Something's closing out spiritually. Yeah, because something's getting exposed, or well, yeah. Could be something coming out about someone's health is coming to light. I don't know what that's about. Some type of it could cause an argument or conflict here, some type of drama. Or someone, maybe you're closing something out because they don't think, or they're not reflective or something like that. I heard they made their bed, they can lie in it, basically. Okay. There's drama here too. Arguments, maybe conflict or strife. Leo energy, Gemini, Libra, Virgo. We got Cancer over here with the Two of Cups. Okay. Here you are. This is you. What is being healed? You. If this is you, you don't feel like you have any power in the situation. But this is an opportunity for you to heal. Okay. Yeah, pouring back into yourself, although you may not prefer it, but it is necessary for you to do that. Okay. Yeah, with truth and clarity, no more confusion. The Seven of Cups reverse, no more illusions, confusions, delusions, any of the things, no more. Right? And it's time for you, Pisces, to maybe consider that it's time for you to pour all that love and attention and affection that you give to others back into you. Because you are a person and you matter too. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Yeah, it's kind of shocking. Maybe you're trying to avoid this, whatever this is, because it might actually change how you see yourself, but maybe for the better, or maybe you're worried about if people knew the truth that they would see you differently. So maybe you're worried about self-preservation and image more so than being honest and authentic. But also too, you've been pouring a lot into other people to the point of being completely, utterly drained, right? If that makes any sense. One more on that. Let's see. Yeah, because look, you know what I mean? Okay, the Page of Cups in the upright. I don't know if you went after another person, like you try to comfort them, like in some form or fashion. It was preemptive, or it was like I heard preemptive, but it could also have been like a little reckless, because here's the thing, that person didn't deserve it. If that was the case, or if someone did that with you, it was not deserving. Okay. You've been trying to maybe avoid making this apology. Or vice versa, cross-watcher, maybe you've been trying to avoid apologizing to Pisces. Or something like that. What is the next chapter here? Let's see. Yeah, there's rejection because of the truth or evidence coming to light about a situation. Something about work here, about an investment. Yeah, work related. Okay. Someone spending a lot of time getting support or having support, right, from others. However, it's not based on reality or the truth. The truth is that that needs to be, I don't know. What is that? What is that about? Okay. I mean, that's a decrease from 7 to 3. Okay. I don't know. Someone could be trying to tear another person down on purpose. Because well, they're insecure. Someone could be very insecure of another person here, especially regarding money matters or work. So what they do is they try to tear somebody. So when you can't control a person, you try to. Somebody here's been trying to control how everybody else sees somebody. They can't do that anymore. So yeah, because can't do that anymore. People are starting to see that somebody here lacks boundaries. That's a problem. Empress reverse is how you feel about the situation. Yeah, Knight of Pentacles in the reverse. I don't know. It has potential to mess with something. Okay, because someone's gonna be seen as disloyal. Mm-hmm. But it's time, is what I heard. It's time for something to come to light. It's time for something to be corrected. I mean, it's literally weighing on someone here. I don't know who this is, but it's weighing on someone. Yeah, to communicate the truth. Somebody was lying. Somebody's getting karma for lying. Someone's getting karma for false reporting things or something. Someone lied. Okay, a lot actually. Yeah, the Wheel of Fortune reverse. A lot actually. That's coming to an end. There has to be change now. There's no more avoiding it anymore. For somebody here, it doesn't have to be you, but you are not in your power here, or something to that effect. Okay, because it needs to change. Okay, what is it about? And then I gotta go, honey. Whew. My goodness. Okay, I mean, this sounds terrible, but it's just like we gotta, as we mature, we grow, we heal, that types of things. We will look at our past and cringe. I know I do, honey. I know I have. I'll be like, you know what I'm saying? And that's part of the process. But if you or whomever this is constantly avoiding looking at themselves because they think that they're perfect or they're too afraid of what other people will say, instead of just doing the right thing for the right reasons, not because it has to have like some type of good optics or something, then it's not. The divine knows that. The divine knows that. You know what I mean? Look, see, new discovery and awareness breakthrough. There can be a breakthrough, but there has to be implementation and prove. Like, what is it? Trust has to be proven with transparency. Love has to be proven with action. Respect has to, what is it, like, be earned. You know what I mean? And look, see the beauty in the situation or person or something. I mean, if someone's trying to make something right with you, that's up to you. If you're being called to make something right with somebody, yeah, you might want to do that. Look, yeah, and see the beauty about stability here or something. There's some type of breakthrough that's about to come through for you or whomever the situation is. Look, and there's beauty in walking away. There's power, not worth the hassle. Okay. I mean, you could do that too. I mean, maybe you're walking away from somebody based on what you discover. Sneaking away, cunning, slick, and sly. Maybe someone did this to you. I don't know. Yeah, secretly hidden. There's secrets here. You can't control that, right? But you can control you. And if you're part of the secret or keeping secrets for somebody, then you know what I'm saying, look, make a decision. You have to choose a direction here. How do you wanna move? Can you sleep well at night? You know what I'm saying? Like, or somebody, right? Yeah, turning over a new leaf, new chapter. Someone's a natural born witch. That could be you. The power's in the bloodline. Okay. Something like that. Look, reserves, planning for the future. Look, it doesn't have to be terrible, but it just has to be honest and authentic to live your authentic truth, your authentic life, whomever this is for, right? It says planning for the future, savings, investings, and wealth. Look at that. Someone's worried about loss of money because they'll be rejected. Maybe, maybe not. You never know. Look, the seer, clairvoyant, seeing into future events, the seer. Oh, someone really came for somebody here, or has. Yeah, intense feelings involved. Okay, it's where it's very emotional. Somebody got really harmed in some form or fashion. Yeah, powerless. It's trying to take somebody's power away. Someone's trying to like siphon off someone's power or psychic gifts or power. I don't know how to explain that. But protection and good luck is owed to this person. Something has to be made right with somebody. You have to make something right with someone. Someone has to make something right with you. Okay. Giving, receiving offers, and time to unwind and relax. Like, you know what I'm saying? Time to ground too. Yeah, wishing well. Okay, look, wishful and keeping the faith. So if you're expecting somebody to come towards you and you actually owe them an apology, yeah, that's messed up. Come on now. We all grown folk around here. We're supposed to be. We're supposed to be anyways, right? If someone owes you an apology and they're expecting you to come to them for the apology you deserve, that's messed up. That's immature, right? We're all grown folk here. Look, cycles. It's time to ground. Until then, spirit block. Divine intervention has blocked this path for you because somebody's owed an apology. You or them is owed it. It's being made right. Not by this person, but by the divine. Divine saying, no, somebody here can no longer move forward with any project, money, accolades. Everything will start to go and go and go until it is made right for somebody here, you or somebody else. Yep. Until it ends. It will keep going until something's completely flatlined, like financially, right? They're saying financial, but them or you, somebody here, until there is true. The apology needs to be as big, if not just a wee bit bigger than the disrespect was for somebody here. And that is what frees it up. And it has to be true to the heart. The divine knows the heart every time and the intentions. So, something like that. Is that what I got? Yes, that is what I got. But yeah, it has to be made right now. Or consider it or not. You know, hey, I get it. I've been stubborn too. I got dragged, honey. I got real dragged. But also, you know, I had to do a lot of inner work, right? You know, I made a lot of mistakes in my life. And, you know, I've also would try to be codependent, meaning like I would try to do everything for everybody so I never felt abandoned, right? That's not feasible. And I was stubborn. And I also didn't realize what I was doing unconsciously was using doing stuff for other people as a means to avoid my own inner work at one point in time. I've been in therapy a lot. So, and I'm not ashamed of it, right? It is what it is. So, in fact, it's actually, you know, it's not as bad what people think. I mean, it's not pretty. Healing is not pretty. It's quite messy, actually. It is hard. And if you're stubborn and if you're fighting, you know, changes from the divine and they're telling you, hey, you were supposed to be over here somewhere. You're supposed to go over there, but I need you to do that. But first, I need you to deal with all this stuff. If you don't want to listen, oh, honey, the towers keep coming over. You first get lots of warnings. Maybe you're not paying attention, right? Or you're trying to ignore it. Then they keep coming. And then the towers and more and more and more until you're literally laying flat on your stomach, crying your eyes out, begging for mercy to the point of you throwing up all over yourself. Yeah, because you know you didn't listen. You see what I'm saying? I know what that feels like. So, yeah, I don't recommend. Although you know, because I was trying to be stubborn. I was trying to be stubborn, you know, and it's not, you know, I don't recommend. And maybe a little prideful too. I'm, you know, prideful as well. You know, I've been worked on that though a lot. But when you get humbled by the divine, when you get humbled by God, you know it. Oh, you can feel the weight of the divine on you. Oh, you can feel it, honey. And I'm not saying it's bad. Well, I mean, I'm not saying it's for bad intentions, obviously by the divine, but it's to wake somebody up. You ignore it, ignore it, ignore it, right? Okay. Warning after warning after warning. You ignore it, ignore it, ignore it. Okay, you get papowed. You get straight Buddha palmed. And I got that from a movie because that movie had done something to me. Like, it really, I love that movie actually. It's the Journey to the West by Well Go USA. Love that movie. But anyways, get Buddha palm straight to the earth, and you're not allowed to get up. No, 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 no. You fight back. Oh, honey, it gets so much worse. So much worse. But it's kind of like metaphorically a baptism by fire. You don't know. And you don't get to the side. No, you don't know. You have to grieve all the things, real or perceived losses, traumas, all the things you try to run from because it's scary and it's hard and it can be messy and you don't know, you're unsure about anything and everything at that point in time. And then, not to mention, if you are very spiritually inclined, you will be spiritually attacked. Mm-hmm. You'll be tempted, tested, at least for me, it was 3 times, real hard. And, you know, you got to pass that too. Mm-hmm. Ooh, especially when you have a purpose and a calling on your life in your head. For sure, for sure. And you fight against that, oh honey, you can end up getting yeeted from existence, honey. I'll tell you. Oh yeah. Yes, honey. It's serious. It's serious. The Divine don't play. No. I don't recommend for anyone here. So I don't know who's going through that, right? I have no idea. But if you are, please understand, not everybody does make it out the other side. However, if you do, you'll find your joy. It will not be easy. It will be very, very hard. It is very, very hard to deal with yourself. And you can't blame everybody. Mm-mm. Now, it may not have been your fault, whatever happened back in the past when you're a kid. However, it's 100% every bit of your responsibility when you are an adult to heal. Right? Because if you don't, you literally, I forget who says it, you're going to bleed on everybody who didn't cut you. And that's not fair. You know what I'm saying? It's not fair. So whatever this is, whether someone's got to make it right with you or you got to make it right with somebody, try to make it right. Right? But it's got to be with true intentions and true blue from the heart, from whomever this is. And because the divine's going to know. Somebody's just doing it to try to avoid some type of accountability from the divine. Right? And depending on how bad it was, you may not be able to. But nevertheless, even if somebody says they're sorry, they still have to learn the lesson. Because if money or status or image or whatever was used or abused against another person, then that has, it made someone feel powerless or whatever the case may be, then that has to be understood. If that makes any sense. Okay? But that's what I got. All right, let me get these ready real quick. Moving on. I hope that helps you, honey. Or for whomever this is for, right? Because it's not always about everybody else. It's always about us too. And we got to realize that as well. Not saying it's about you. Could be, but it's about somebody. Okay? Oh, there we go. And we have to take accountability for that because we're all human, right? We are a divine spark, a human with a soul that's in and outside of our body having this human experience so we can bring it back to the divine. So, right? We're not perfect. We have flaws and we make tons of mistakes. All right. And that's, as long as they're not the worst of the worst mistakes. Because there's some people put on this earth to be the direct opposite of that. That's like actually empty vessels, unfortunately. So, but there's that too. And they are allowed. You know what I'm saying? So, what was the other thing? Where's my thing? I'm so hungry right now. I can't think. Mm-hmm. All right, let's see. Zodiac signs you want. I'm not going to. I'll do it. What you don't see coming, real quick. With one card each. Let's go. I'm so hungry right now. All right. Spirit, give me one card each, please, for the collective, then Aries, all the way through Pisces for what they don't see coming, good or bad. Whatever it is, it may be something to avoid or something to maybe do. Okay, what you don't see coming for all 12 signs, all the signs, and well, the collective and all 12 signs. One more good shuffle. I'm so hungry. All right, here we go. Collective. What's up? Okay, so collective, you got autumn. So at some point by the fall, you got maturity, abundance, and harvest. You got money coming in. It's your time to harvest something, to create something, to receive something. It's matured enough so you can receive this. It can be abundance of money, harvest. It could be food. It could be accolades, attention, recognition, maturity, spiritual growth, all those things. Okay, very good. All right, what about you, Aries? You got light worker. It says transmute dark or shadow into light. So, okay, so this is something that you maybe consider to do, or what you don't see coming. Something could be coming to light, what you couldn't see before. Okay, very nice. All right, let's see. Gemini, no, Taurus. Taurus. You got the seer. I told you, Taurus. Clairvoyant, seeing into future events. I'm telling you, you can see. That's what you don't see coming, is that you actually are going to get blasted with spiritual gifts. It can be a little jarring. It does come with a lot of lessons and a lot of healing work that has to be done. So there you go. Okay. Let's see. Now, Gemini, you got feathers, spiritual signs, and synchronicities. That's what you don't see coming. So pay attention to that. It's some, there's a, they don't me tell you, but you'll know for some reason. You're going to know. You need to pay attention to feathers, specifically coins of any kind, like pennies or dimes. Pattern. You need to pay attention to a pattern. They want you to pay attention to that. You're going to get some type of sign. Maybe you ask for one, you're about to receive it. I don't know how it's going to be, though. All right, let's see. Cancer. Rose petals. Okay, what you don't see coming is attracting love and desire. So the love that you've been seeking for self, first and foremost, maybe even in a relationship, no specific name, is coming. Okay, that's what you don't see coming, is that there's actually love somewhere. Okay, very nice. Okay, Leo, you have owl spirit. What you don't see coming is observer of details and keen sight. We don't see coming, either you are receiving this, meaning like you can see very, very clearly, right? Or what you don't see coming is someone can pay attention to the details and nuances here, and they can see, they have keen sight and they can see right through you. Or maybe you're seeing an owl. Pay attention to owls. That might be very important to you. That's what you don't see coming. Okay, if someone's being seen or was seen. Oh, okay. Virgo, you got ground. Okay, this is good. Time to unwind and relax. So what you don't see coming here is that you're going to have some time to, like, ground your energy, unwind, relax. You kind of need it. That's what I heard. Okay, Libra. Okay, what you don't see coming is born witch. The power is in your bloodline. So maybe you don't realize that you are very magical. It's hereditary. It is passed down. Okay. All right, let's see. Scorpio, what you don't see coming is emotions, intense feelings involved. So you don't have no idea about, someone's got feelings for you, or you got some emotions coming your way. Okay. Sagittarius, what you don't see coming is solitude. Remove yourself from stressful situations. So you might be removing yourself from a stressful situation, or you're getting some alone time here. That's very nice. Or somebody is. Someone's turning their back, or you are, in some form or fashion. Okay. Capricorn, Coven. Okay, so what you don't see coming is you actually have a support system coming your way. Okay. Or somebody does. Or there's something about the support system that you don't see coming about it. Okay. Aquarius. You got summer. What you don't see coming is youth, excitement, explore. So you might be going on a trip, a vacation. Okay. Something about planning something for the summertime, maybe going to the beach or something like that. It's very exciting to explore, or somebody is going on a trip. Well, okay, maybe you don't see that coming. My stomach is growling so loud. All right, Pisces, what you got is fawn spirit. Okay. Diffuse conflict and reestablish a sense of safety. So something is going to be, I'm not gonna tell you to fawn over somebody. That is a fight or flight response. Okay. But there is something that can be quelched. There can be safety restored between you and another person or something like that. Okay. My stomach is growling like crazy. All right. So sorry. I'm so hungry. All right, let's see. All right, zodiac signs you can be dealing with, but not limited to. Whee. Okay, let's go. I am so hungry. I need some water. Hold on 1 second. So hungry. All right, let's see. I have a snack somewhere. All right. Get a good shuffle. Here we go. Hello. All right. This has the zodiac signs plus elements. Okay, let's see. All right, so who could that collective message be about potentially? Okay, any water sign, so Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. Okay, what about who could Aries possibly be dealing with, or this could be involving? Any earth sign, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Okay, what about Taurus? What about you? Okay, Taurus, you could be dealing with Capricorn. Okay, Gemini, you have two that flew out. You have Scorpio and Virgo. Gemini, Scorpio and Virgo. Okay. But you Cancer. Oh, that's way too many. Less car spirit. But you okay, less car spirit. But you Cancer. You have two, Aries and Libra Cancer. Aries and Libra. Okay. Leo, but you, honey. Okay. Any fire sign, so you, Leo, could be you or another Leo. Aries and Sagittarius. Okay. What about you, Virgo? Okay. You have Aquarius, Virgo. Okay. Libra. Okay. Libra. Come on. Okay. Libra, you can be dealing with any water sign. So Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. Okay. What about Scorpio? What about you, honey? Okay. You have two, Pisces and the air element. So Pisces, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Scorpio. Okay. Okay. All right. Let's see. Sagittarius. By you, honey. You also have two. So Sagittarius, you can be doing a Leo and or a Pisces. Okay. All right. Let's see. Capricorn. Take from the bottom. All right. So Capricorn could be doing a Gemini. Okay. Aquarius, honey. Aquarius, you can do with an Aries. Okay. And last but not least is Pisces. You can be Pisces. You could be done with a Gemini. Okay. Very nice. All right. Guidance, and then we'll go on to super chats. Okay. 1 second. All right. Let's see. Guidance for the collective and all 12 signs. Guidance for this full moon or this full moon cycle. For the collective and all 12 zodiac signs from Aries to Pisces. One more shuffle. All right. And here we go. Thank you, Spirit and the Divine. Here we go. All right. So collective, your guidances. Look at the bigger picture. Full moon and Sagittarius collective. Look at the bigger picture. Okay. Something you need to see. Okay. All right. Aries. Okay. The answers you need are coming. Full moon in Gemini, Aries. The answers you need are coming. Full moon in Gemini. Okay. Taurus. You have. Don't let pride get in your way. Full moon. Excuse me. Full moon in Leo. Taurus. Okay. Gemini, you got it's time to release negativity. Full moon in Scorpio. Okay. Hold on, you sip. Cancer. Okay, I like this one. A personal issue reaches resolution. Full moon in Cancer. Cancer. Okay. Leo, you're very close to achieving your goal. Gibbous moon, Leo. You can also look that up and see what that is for you. Okay. Virgo, you have adjustments are required, Virgo. Third quarter moon. So some type of adjustment has to be made. Okay. Or there will be adjustments being made by this moon. Okay. Libra, you have luck is on your side. New moon in Sagittarius, Libra. Okay, so we have a new moon, I think on the 27th, but it's in Taurus. Okay. Scorpio, communication is key. New moon in Gemini. Okay. Sagittarius, Sagittarius, expect powerful change. New moon eclipse. Sagittarius, expect powerful change here. This is a big one. Okay. Capricorn, you got a time for healing. Was it balsamic moon? Okay. Capricorn, a time for healing. Okay. Aquarius, you have prosperity lies ahead. Aquarius, new moon in Taurus. Very nice. Which we have a new moon in Taurus on the 27th, Aquarius. Okay. You got money coming in. Very nice. All right. Pisces, last but not least, we got bring love into the situation. New moon in Aquarius, Pisces. Bring love into the situation. Okay. Very nice. All right. Very cool. All right. Super chats now. Okay. I'm going to use this one. I'm going to use this one. And I use this one for guidance. Oh, yeah. Okay. Hold on one second. Oh, hold on. Let me do this. I almost forgot. 1 second, y'all. I forgot. There we go. Okay. 1 second. Let's see. Okay. I think they're all through super chat, I think. Let me just verify it real quick. I don't want to miss anybody just in case. Okay. And one more place. Okay. We're good. All right, let's see. Okay. All right, let me go to the super chats. All right, let's get into it, y'all. Make sure I got everybody written down real fast. Make sure. So there's that one. First Lady. Got it. NC. Got it. Okay, River Dragon there. Oh, that's a donation. That's right. River Dragon. Thank you so much for the donations for everybody from Alban and River Dragon. I really appreciate it so much. All right, who was next? Okay, Janelle. Max. Alban. Karen. Okay, got that down. Okay, let me see. Carol, Alban, got Nimby. Hold up. Hold on. I'm not right there, right? Janelle. Got it. Got it. Kermit Karen. Got it. That's where it is. Maybe me. Got it. Okay. And then Kermit Karen. And then, okay, got that. And Miss Claudia, thank you for the donation. Really appreciate that so much. Okay, we got Kaiserd. I like to write them down so that way I can do timestamps better. 1 second. Okay, we've got Miss Erin. Okay, and Angel Eyes. we're going to put it. Let's see, Angel Eyes, and Miss Heather. And Miss Heather. 3 cards. Got it. Okay, cool. We're gonna, I want to use this one. Okay, let me reset this one. I kind of want to use this one. Hold up. Got everybody written down. One second. Okay. There's that half. Let me go all the way up to the top though. Okay. And I also have to pull the question real fast. One second. Is it this one? It's somewhere over there. Let's see. Okay. All right. Got it. Okay. Almost there, guys. Dang. Okay. We're good to go. All right, cool. All right, Spirit, please give me the answer to the super chat questions in order, please. Let's see. Give me the answers to the super chat questions as they are written, please. Let's see. In order, please. One more shuffle. Okay. All right. Thank you, Spirit and the Divine. All right, here we go. All right, first up is it Casier? Domingo. Let me do timestamp 7/13/05. All right, here we go. And your question is, it says again, love your readings. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. We kind of create them together. I really appreciate that with the Divine, of course. What does my spirit guide want me to know about my connection with Erica? Okay. That's the first one. Okay. So, all right. Any important information about spiritual guidance wants me to know. Okay. That's the second question. Okay. So first part. Okay. So that's what, 10. Okay. 13. So, okay. So we'll do the first one will be 3 cards for your relationship with Erica, and the other one will be the other. Okay. So what is going on? What does, Case, I think it's how you say, Case, your spirit guide want them to know about their connection with Erica, please? Okay. Ooh, hi, friend. Okay. Okay. What's the obstacle here? Okay. The offer, a page of pentacles in the reverse. Okay. Well, they want commitment, or they're committed to you. What's the potential outcome of that, though? Ooh, 10 of Pentacles. Okay, you have to ask. I don't know. Are you planning on proposing? They want marriage, or they see long-term with you. The ancestors seem to support it, too, as well. But the obstacle here is the offer. So maybe you should ask if that's what you want to do. Obviously, I would never, push you into that. But the Divine is saying, hey, the Hierophant right here is saying, yeah, you can have it if you want it, but you just have to ask. They're very committed. They supported. They see a family with you. They want to be committed. They want to be married, if that's what y'all are into. But the obstacle is the asking. I don't feel like they have anybody else. Does that mean that they've never, been hit on before or had attraction? Probably no, because we're human. But are they loyal to you? Do they want marriage with you? Yes. Do they see a future with you? Yes. But there's an obstacle about who's going to ask, or you're going to ask, or whatever, right? That's part of it. Okay. They love your family. They see everything with you. Okay. Okay. Maybe that's shifted. Okay. That's nice. I heard it shifted. Okay. Maybe they turned somebody down. Maybe they weren't sure. That's possible too. But I do see that they're very committed and they want commitment with you and they're loyal and they see a future of having, you know, family with you or being around your family, you being around theirs. Okay. I like that. Very nice. All right. Second question is any important information by my spiritual team. Okay. So it's 5, 5. So, okay. I think the next one will be like 6 cards, I think. All right. So any important information that Caser needs to know about their spiritual guidance. Okay. 6. We'll do 6 cards. I think that's about right. Okay, we got 2 of Cups in reverse. Okay. Obstacle. Okay, 4 of Pentacles in the upright. They feel like you're holding on to a breakup. You're also holding back your emotions. They would like for you to save some money because you got to start taking action on something. Okay. You're unsure. They're saying it's good, right? But they feel like you're holding on or holding back. They want you to live and love openly and freely. Okay. Because if not, you might lose a connection. Possibly one more. Let's see. Yeah, the Emperor in reverse. Okay. No tea, no shade. You could be holding on to what you think the idea of what men should be or should not be like. No tea, no shade. Whatever the case may be about that. Or there's something about letting go of a father figure or somebody from your past that was very harsh with you, maybe even cruel, that could be holding you back from expressing yourself fully. While understandable, right? You get that with the Emperor reverse, 2 of Cups first. Look, it's time to move forward and to heal. Okay, what's that 4 of Pentacles about? King of Cups, the Emperor. Yeah, you're holding back your emotions. Something also about singing. I don't know if you like to sing. I'm gonna go. I don't know why. Can y'all hear me? It wouldn't let me end it, so I can start a new one. So it's the same one. Can y'all hear me? Okay. Okay. There we go. Thank you. All right. Now we're back. All right. So I was talking to Cass here. Okay. So there's something here with your second question about you having to heal something about a father wound here or letting go of something from the past. Okay. With the 2 of Cups reverse and the Emperor reverse. Okay. Because you're still holding on to that, whatever that is. There also could be something about music here. This is part of your blockage is you're holding back emotionally. You can provide financially, which is great and everything. However, there's also a needing for emotional intimacy and connectivity. That's going to be very, very important. Okay. Now, with the 9 of Wands here, you have the Wheel of Fortune, the Emperor. If you take that action, they're letting you know it will go well for you. It will take some time. You will have to learn. You will have to heal and process. However, it does look good. With the 9 of Wands here, taking that type of action, you're basically matching the universe, the divine, you know, your higher power of your understanding to bring in your blessings, right? So they're saying, okay, so that's what you want. So that's what we're going to give you. These will turn out in your favor here with the Wheel of Fortune, the upright. Okay. I like that. Very nice. Okay, cool. That's what I got. Sorry about the interruption. I don't know what happened with that. So sorry. Okay, we're going to put this. All right, here we go. All right, next is First Lady. Whatever comes out. Okay. You got 6 cards. Let me do timestamp 7, 2, 5, 6, 0, 2. Okay. All right, whatever comes out, 6 cards. First row is whatever it is. Second row is clarifying. All right, First Lady. Okay, you got the Queen of Wands upright. Look at that. You got a glow up, honey. Very nice. Very attractive. Kind of all eyes on you, which I don't know how you feel about that. Some people are introverts or extroverts, but you do have some type of accolade here. You're very attractive, very magnetic right now. You have a glow up coming. What's part of the obstacle? 2 of Pentacles in reverse. Okay. I don't know if you like it though. Okay. You might feel like it's a bit much. Maybe feel like there's too many people watching you. Okay. Okay. Potential outcomes of 4 of Wands in the reverse. Okay. I don't know. You could be in the public eye or something could go public. Whatever that's about. What is the Queen of Wands about? 5 of Pentacles in the upright. Okay, so people that, I don't know, you're leveling up in some way, some form. You see, I don't know if these are like cell phones. kind of circling around this woman here, right? People that doubted you are gonna really not doubt you anymore. I like that. Okay. With the Two of Pentacles in the reverse, though, part of the obstacle. What is that about? Yeah, Two of Swords. You just have to make that decision. Do you want to go public or not? People that doubted you, people that were kind of like working against you, they do get left out in the cold with the Five of Pentacles as well. So you're like leveling up. Or there are people here who, again, doubted you, that maybe you weren't being honest about something, but you're 100% honest. Okay. It's like your table is being prepared in front of your enemies. Okay. Yeah. And you just have to make that decision. To tell the truth. That's part of the obstacle here, you feel, is making the decision to set yourself free from this and, authentically and honestly. Okay. Four of Wands reverse. Yeah. Seven of Pentacles in reverse. Okay. It's whatever. You get a victory some way, somehow. Okay. Again, if people doubted you, they're not going to anymore. You could also be moving. Maybe you're saving money to buy another home or to buy your first home. I don't know, whatever that is for you. I do see that going very well. And again, if people doubted you, they're not going to be doubting you anymore. Not for very much longer, I promise you. Okay. So you have all eyes on you and you get the last. Oh, I heard you get the last laugh. Very okay. Okay. You just have to make that decision. Okay. I'm not hating it. Kind of like it. Very good. Okay. Then you have, I hope that helps you. You have NY. Let me do your timestamp. Did not mean to be here this long, but some of them are a little wild now. Like, what happened? Let's see. Okay, what were Timothy's thoughts and intentions after our poolside chat? Thanks. Okay. What is Timothy's intentions towards NY, or thoughts and intentions towards after poolside chat? Okay. So 6 cards. Okay. Okay. We got the Hangman in the reverse. Okay. They want to move forward, or okay. What's the obstacle though? The Judgment here. This person may feel like you don't see their perspective on something. They may feel like that you are kind of shocked by what they said, maybe. What's the potential outcome? Okay, 3 of Wands though. Okay. There is some type of movement forward. Clarity. I feel like they got clarity. The obstacle though is that they're having trouble with is part of their thoughts. Well, they do want to see a future with you, but however, there's something about judgment. They may feel judged, or they may feel like no tea, no shade, that you might have a lot of judgment, like very judgmental person, and you're not seeing things from their perspective or trying to. You might be a little frustrated about that. What's that about? Nine of Pentacles in the reverse. Okay. I don't know if it has something to do with finances here or good on their own or somebody here. Okay. Hold on. Judgment. What's the obstacle? Yeah, the Fool. So they feel like there's an obstacle here about making a decision to take a leap of faith, but their intentions seem to be that they want to travel with you, or they want to they want a future with you, but there has to be a final decision about something. Because they may feel like you're not seeing it from their perspective. Okay. What's the 3 of Wands about? Okay. 4 of Swords in the reverse. All right. They don't want to sleep on this though. They don't want you to be single, okay, or anything like that. But they do feel like there is a need to make a final decision, have that leap of faith to move forward, okay, and maybe try to have. Obviously, I would like for them to also see your side of this, your perspective, but they also would like for you to do the same. I feel like that's doable. What's fair is fair, right? But they're worried about judgment. They don't like to be judged. Whatever that's about. You might have every reason to. I'm not trying to judge you for judging them or anything, but you might actually have a reason to. But they don't want you to be single. They don't want you to get away from them. I don't mean like in a weird way. Like they don't want to lose you, basically. They want to move forward. Okay. I don't think I want to wait on it, but there's something about judgment. Final decision, wake up call, leap of faith. That's part of the blockage. Getting past judgment or final decisions here. Okay. But they do want to see, they don't want to wait on this. They don't want to sleep on this opportunity with you, basically. Okay. Or a future with you. Very nice. Okay. I don't really hate it though. That's kind of good. They don't want to wait, but I do feel like y'all to have better conversations. Maybe more conversations like that, possibly. Or maybe they really like you, actually, too, honestly. Okay. I hope that helps you. Let's see. Where am I at? Thank you so much, River Dragon, for the $4.99. I really appreciate that. All right, let's see. Janelle Maddox. 73237. Okay, and your question is, I keep sensing some major change is coming, or sorry, is about to happen for me. Okay, what is this in reference to? What major changes are coming towards or happening for Janelle Maddox? Okay, first row is the reading, second row is the clarification. Okay, Four of Cups in reverse. So opening up, okay. So someone may be opening up to you emotionally, or people want to open up to you more. Like give you a real chance. Okay, what's the obstacle though? Oh, well, clarity. It might be a little jarring a little bit. You might be a little taken back by how people are just kind of approaching you and wanting to talk to you more. That's a big change. Not that you're not likable. That's not what I mean. Potential outcomes, the Eight of Cups in reverse. I don't know. Is there somebody coming back around to you after they've gotten some type of clarity about? So if somebody treated you bad in the past in a relationship or friendship or whatever, you got somebody here that's finally like it's clicked. It's like a light bulb. A light bulb went off. They want to come back around. Somebody wants to come back home, or somebody here wants to speak with you. They maybe want either, if it's not a reconciliation, then they definitely want to talk to you. Somebody could be, relationship, could be, friends, family, whatever. Okay, what's the clarification? Yeah, it is true. Yeah, somebody wants to open up and be honest with you about something. Okay, what's the obstacle to that? Seven of Cups. Okay, the Strength card in reverse. They feel they're trying to work up the courage here to speak their truth with you or to tell you about something emotionally, open up emotionally to you. Okay. Eight of Cups. Yeah, there's also an apology. Someone's coming back around to apologize to you about something. A lot of water here. The part of the obstacle, though, is somebody here is trying to work up the courage to approach you. Or somebody really likes you as well. Okay. Could be a friend, could be a family member, but I get mostly friend or partnership. Somebody wants to come in and give you the apology that you actually deserve. Okay. But they don't have the courage yet. So you might be actually getting in a relationship. Now, this could also be making new friends, but also getting in a new relationship or rekindling one from the past if you're open to that. There will be truth. There will be truth. Someone is also breaking free. Or that's what they're going to try. I feel like an apology is coming, honey, from somebody. It might shock you. Or a love offer. Okay. Possibly even new friends. I like that. Very nice. Okay. So you got people coming into your life. Okay. Genuine people. Like a soul tribe. Like your peoples. You know what I mean? I like that. Very nice. And I hope that helps you. Let's see. All right. All band. What's up, honey? 7, 3, 5, 4, 6. Here we go. It says, okay. How do I respond? Leo's text. Is he serious with me? Okay. Is this Leo serious for all band? Okay. So you got 9 cards. How does all band respond to this text? And is this Leo serious with all band? Okay. So first 6 will be how do you respond? Last 3 will be is he serious? And I get 1 card of guidance. Okay. Here we go. Okay, there's communication for sure. So maybe to say something back, be honest, obviously. Okay. All right. Part of the obstacle, though, is equal give and take. You're very unsure about this. Keep it short and sweet is what I heard. What's your outcome of that? 9 of Wands in reverse. Okay. You might feel a little defensive. But I do see you opening up, but kind of keep it short and sweet to start is what I'm seeing. Talk about work. First, talk about work. maybe offer support or give a little help with regarding work. 3 of Pentacles here. Start off small to get on the same page with somebody. Okay, what's the 6 of Pentacles in reverse about? Yeah, there's a confession coming here. 7 of Swords in reverse. Part of the obstacle though, but I do feel like keep it short and sweet. If it doesn't feel right, then don't continue, right? 9 of Wands in reverse. Okay, the Magician in reverse. Yeah. I don't know if this person is trying to check your temperature. What is their intentions? Okay, they want to offer you love or an opportunity here. Obstacle, though, is the Queen of Swords in the upright. Okay. They know you might be a little standoffish for probably very good reasons. Okay, what's one more? Yeah, 9 of Swords in the upright. Okay. I don't know if somebody here wants to talk to you about an argument they have with somebody else. I don't know how you feel about that. Okay. If it starts to, they want to offer you love. They realize you may be, very standoffish here, but this person wants to rush in and fight for something with you. However, keep it short and sweet, just at least to start, be honest, be direct, you don't be rude or anything. Keep it maybe about work, or maybe offer a little bit of support or whatever this is. If you're not comfortable with hearing, I don't know if they're arguing with somebody else. That could be that too. Okay. It feels like they're going to come in kind of like with a guard down. Their intentions is to do so, and their intention is to come towards you very quickly. Okay. If they're talking to you about an argument that they're having with somebody else, though, they're gonna still go back there. Side note. Okay. What's your guidance about this? Not this one. This one. Guidance. I want to use this one. Guidance, please, for Albana regarding this texting with Leo. What might they surrender to or surrender over, please? Albana. Surrender worry. Okay. And it says, make a commitment not to lead an anxiety-driven life. When worries arise, breathe them out of your body. Focus on your power of your heart and have faith that spirit is guiding you always. You don't have to tell them every single thing, right? Okay, that's what I got. I hope that helps you, honey. And thank you for the $5 donation. I really appreciate you supporting the channel so much. All right. I hope that helps you. This one. Okay, let's see. All right, let's see. We got Karmic Kieran. We got 3 cards. Got it. Okay. Has Aquarius lied to me regarding this weekend? Okay. You're the Virgo. Okay. Has this Aquarius lied to Miss Karen regarding this weekend? So we'll look at Friday, which was yesterday, Saturday, today, and Sunday. Has he lied? We have the Death in reverse on Friday. Saturday, we have the Lovers reverse. And that's today. And Sunday, we have the 5 of Swords in reverse. Okay. Well, on Friday, it doesn't look like they were changing anything or making a better decision. Or they didn't want something to end, or they're not ending with something with someone. With the Lovers, though, in reverse for Saturday, that can talk about not trying to choose a lover, but can also talk about maybe infidelity here. However, they're an Aquarius with the 5 of Swords on Sunday. They don't want to argue or communicate about it. They're not trying to play games with you, though. So I get more so, I don't really, I'm going to say no. But only thing is, though, they're not really trying to, they don't want to argue about it, though. I don't really feel like they lied to you. I don't really have cards of lying, although this one right here for tonight feels like you could be very suspicious. Or there was maybe someone, or they're not trying to make a decision about anything. But by Sunday, though, they're not going to argue. They're not trying to manipulate you. So I don't really feel like they're trying to lie. Whatever this weekend was about, if they're out of town, they're not doing anything crazy. They're not arguing. They're not fighting. They're not hooking up with somebody. Whatever this is, I don't see that they're lying. Okay. Okay. I hope that helps you. But they definitely don't want to argue. They don't want to argue, though. Okay. I hope that helps. Okay, let's see. Newbie me. Where is it? Let me do timestamp 74202. Okay. And your question is, what do you need to know? What does newbie me need to know? Okay. 6 cards. First row is the reading. Second is the clarification. Well, you have the moon in the reverse. Okay. What's the obstacle here for the? There's something about you not listening to your intuition. What's the obstacle here? Communication. Yeah, you're not listening to your intuition. Yeah, 5 of Wands in the reverse. Okay. Or there's something that may be coming out soon that maybe your intuition was already telling you, but you were trying about somebody you blocked. Maybe you're not talking to this person right now. Somebody you're not in contact with. There's a block in communication. But if you were to talk to somebody, it could possibly be more peaceful or bury the hatchet, so to speak. Okay. All right, what's that about? Okay, Ace of Pentacles. Okay, some type of truth is coming out about an offer or maybe a new job. Okay. New opportunity. Financially, possibly. What is the Eight of Wands about? Part of the obstacle. The Hermit in reverse. Okay. Somebody wants you to unblock them. However, either they want to give you something, like an offer with the Ace of Pentacles right here, or you can see right through somebody's intentions. They may need something from you, like money. But I feel like you have this person blocked. Possibly. Okay, 5 of Wands reverse. Okay, the hype. Yeah. You know this. Your intuition's on point here. You know that somebody here is not talking to you, or you don't. You know what their intentions are. Somebody here may not. Yeah. May not be always the best because they're looking to gain something versus add to something. Your intuition's on point. If you were to entertain something again, whatever this is, it would cause more drama. Okay. If you were to, but if you listen, so you end up listening to your intuition. Okay. Someone may want you to talk to them so they can offer you the truth that they should have already given you. Your intuition is not wrong. It is right. Dealing with something or whatever this is could be very problematic. If your intuition is telling you kind of, I don't want the drama, I don't want all that mess, whatever, I would listen to that. Somebody may want to come out of isolation to talk to you, or maybe they're trying to send you an email, text message, or something like that, letting you know that they were, I don't know, they're no longer in isolation is what I heard, whatever that means for you. Okay. But please listen to your intuition, though, newbie me. Okay. It's not wrong. And I hope that helps you. All right. Let's see. Miss Karen, your second question. Where is it? Okay. Timestamp C3. Oh, I'm sorry. I did not write that right. 7, 4, 5, 18. And your question is what? What do I need to know for the week ahead? So beginning, middle, and end of the week. What's going on for Miss Karen? Beginning, middle. Okay. You got good news coming. Okay. Beginning of the week. So some type of text, email, call. You're getting a phone call. It's good news, though. Okay. You may be very excited about it. Okay. So whatever that is. Okay. Middle of the week, you have the 9 of Cups in the reverse. Okay. Be careful of overindulging in things that may not, especially gossip next week. Or you be careful of entertaining gossip as well. Okay. It may make you doubt yourself or your relationship or friendships, or just doubt yourself in general. Also be careful of overindulging in alcohol, too much caffeine. Okay. And you have the 2 of Wands in the reverse. Okay. No longer stuck in making a decision here. I'm no longer stuck at a crossroads. By the end of the week next week, you will be able to make a decision based on this information. Okay, but don't make it on gossip. Ask questions, vet everything, everyone, every time, including me. So ask questions, right? And you'll be able to make a clear decision or a choice, no longer stuck. Okay. But again, be careful of gossip, though. Or who you share your good news with, because people may not be as happy for you as what you might think. Okay, so there's that too next week. Okay. Hope that helps you, honey. Let's see. Where is that other one at? Okay. All right, let me write it. over here somewhere. Sauce, K-sauce. Oh, there it is. Right here. 74708. Okay. All right, let's see. Your question is what? Okay, I want to clarify my own reading. I'm reading that the guy I'm dating is trying to close off a relationship or connection he's in, and that's why he's backed off after we've connected. Okay. Okay. So you want me to clarify that? Okay. What? Okay. Tell me more about this reading that Sauce, is that Sauce Balls? Okay, Sauce Balls. Wants to clarify their own reading. I'm reading that the guy, what's up with this guy that is closed off a relationship or connection he's currently in, and that's why he's backed off. Okay, because he's trying to close off that connection. Okay. And then that's why he's backed off from Sauce Balls. 9 cards. You got the King of Wands in the upright. What's part of the obstacle? The Page of Cups. And okay. There's an apology here. Okay. And yeah, overthinking something. The self-imposed mental prison here. I don't feel like you're necessarily wrong, but let's keep going. You also have the Ten of Swords in reverse. Yeah, they're trying to avoid a very, like, if it's going to end, it's going to end, but they don't want it to end nasty, if that makes any sense. Like, ends in the right way. Okay. Look, Page of Cups and the Seven of Wands. Oh, they're trying to not be defensive with somebody here. Like I said, if it's going to end, it needs to end in a better way. Okay. 8 of Swords. Okay. With the 8 of Pentacles in reverse. They're not sure how something's going to work. Okay. They could be really stuck in their head. They're very hypercritical of themselves right now. They feel really bad for being really, really defensive and mean to somebody. Like real nasty. So they don't want it to end like that. Okay. We have the Ten of Cups. Yeah, they don't want it to end like that. They may be realizing that they might have feelings for somebody still. There could be a marriage here or a family. Queen of Cups in the upright. Yeah, they don't want. Okay, I don't know who this is. They could have kids. I don't know. Someone could have a kid. There's something about Page of Cups. There's an apology for being really, really defensive. And I don't know. Maybe they are looking at this person a little bit differently. Empress in reverse. Okay, or maybe that's you. I don't know. Empress reverse here. They may feel rejected by this person that they're currently with, right? Okay. I think they're trying to heal because they feel like they got rejected. They feel like they're being rejected and they're overthinking it by that person. Now, if this is you, you could be the Queen of Cups. They could be the Empress in reverse. I don't know. They just don't know how something, that's the thing. They don't know how something's going to work. And they definitely don't want something to end real, real badly with somebody else if they're going to end it at all. Okay. What might you want to consider surrendering to or surrendering over? Sauce Balls. Oh, let's see. Ooh, that's way too many, Spirit. Sauce Balls. What do you got? Guidance, please. Surrender to or surrender over for Sauce Balls. Surrender to non-action. It says, now is not the time to be still, or now is the time to be still, and not act. Simply breathe and focus on your own power. Let others come to you. I wouldn't force it. They're really stuck in their head right now. They're very critical of themselves right now. They also are very critical of somebody else too. Real nasty. Okay. And they don't want it to end like that. So you're being asked to kind of, it's okay to back off right now and take a non-action approach. Let this person come to you if they're going to come to you. I'm not telling you wait for somebody. I'm just saying, you know what I mean? Let somebody, come to you instead. Okay. I wouldn't push it though, if that makes any sense. I hope that helps you, honey. All right, let's see. But they just don't want it to be real nasty because that person, Sauce Boss, may have been really kind of very mean to someone else. Okay, they don't like that. Okay, it was unnecessary. They're not sure what to do. Okay, but I hope that helps you, honey. Thank you, Miss Claudia, for your $5 donation. I really appreciate you so much. Let's see. Keys here. Let's see. 7, 5, 2, 11. All right, question. Okay. Oh, thank you for the donation. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for the $5. I really appreciate it so much. I'll put you down for the donation. If I can do that right. Okay. Let's see. Let me go down here. All right, Miss Erin, you got 9 cards. Let me go to your question. All right, your question is whatever comes out. Okay. All right, let's see. 9 cards. Whatever comes out for Miss Erin. What is whatever needs to come out for Miss Erin Brooke here? All right, we have the 3 of Swords. What? We have the Devil, part of the obstacle here. There's like woof. And we have the Chariot in the reverse. Someone's playing mind games, honey, and it's breaking your heart, or it will. I'm not a doctor or a therapist, but this could be like some type of like obsession, or like it could be like a trauma bond. Somebody, like, I don't know, like it's like giving a little bit of love, whatever this is, and then taking it away, or causing pain and then taking it. I don't know. It's a strategic move here to keep you from moving forward. Okay, what's the 3 of Swords about? Yeah, the World. They don't want you. It's like somebody here doesn't want you to make it to the finish line about something or be over with them. But okay, the Devil, the Knight of Pentacles. Yeah, someone's trying to slow you down. There's like an obsession here. Oh, someone feels like trauma bondy, right? Chariot in reverse, King of Swords in upright. Yeah, somebody here. This is somebody's strategy. I don't know who or what this is to you. It could be love or family or any form of connection. It's like, 1 minute you're heartbroken, the next minute you're on top of the world. 1 minute it's like, yeah, push pull. Love it, like loving on you or breaking your heart, then loving on you, breaking your heart, loving on you. That's like they're trying to trauma bond you, honestly. And then there's glue on the cup. That's like, bondo, so trauma bonding. That's what somebody's doing with you or will try. It's a strategic plan or strategy here to keep you from moving forward. No, whatever that's about. Okay. We also have the 6 of Cups. Yeah. They want you to keep reminiscing. They don't want you to forget about the past. Yeah, look, but it's not right. Somebody's justice in reverse. I don't know. Somebody is trying to slow down some type of injustice here, or giving you some type of justice, or doing the right thing for the right reasons and speaking up and telling the truth here. I don't know. I don't know what this is about. Someone thinks that if they do this, they keep you like strung along, like being strung along, that they won't have to experience karma. That's not true. Nope. 3 cups in reverse. Someone might have somebody else. 1 foot in, 1 foot out. I come to you, I pull away. I come to you, I pull away. Yeah. They're for some reason they think that they can avoid their karma like this, or some type of lesson. Yeah, that's like the direct opposite of that. Okay, of doing the right thing. There's a strategy here to keep you on the hook while they go and do whatever they want, but meanwhile you're waiting for them, whomever this is. What might you want to? Yeah, peep game on this one, honey, please. No tea, no shade, right? But oh my goodness. Okay, what could you potentially surrender to or surrender over, Miss Erin? Surrender your desire to control people. Okay. I don't know if you broke up with someone and then you're reconciling. Breaking up with someone, reconciling. You or them. It says being overly controlling can sabotage relationships. To more effectively achieve your goals, back off, regroup, and give the situation some breathing room here. Somebody here feels like somebody's really slow to do the right thing. Okay. But you're being asked here to do the right thing in some form or fashion here. Okay. Make sure that you don't have a strategy like that. I'm not saying you would, just, you know what I mean? Because that's kind of trauma bonding. It's not healthy. Okay. There is addictions or obsessions that are blocking something. Okay. Or someone's really like upset about that. Okay. I hope that helps you. Let's see. All right. Where are you at? I did not write the timestamp down. I have to go back and get it. Okay. Angel eyes. Let's see. 75703. All right, here we go. All right, 3 cards. My ex and I officially broke up a week and a half ago. Is it over or is he thinking about, I guess, about you? Okay. Is it over between Angel Eyes and her ex-boyfriend? Is it really over? Okay, we have the King of Pentacles in the reverse. This person's losing their shit. What's the obstacle here? The Ace of Wands in the upright. Okay, I don't know. This person, outcome is the Five of Cups in reverse. There could be an apology between the two of you. Y'all may end up reconciling. The obstacle, though, is this person's trying to be very stubborn. They're also very emotionally upset. The obstacle is taking action. They don't want a new beginning somewhere else. They don't want a new person. They want you. However, y'all, he's might be being stubborn. You could be also being a little bit stubborn here too. There is some type of an apology coming. Okay. So yeah, he's well, I mean, the King of Pentacles can be, he's not stable right now. He's very upset. He's shooketh. But I feel like he's not willing to take action right now because he's that like upset. But also being stubborn. But there will be some type of apology. I don't know. I don't necessarily see reconciliation, but I do see closure at very least. Okay. There is regret here in some form of fashion, or maybe forgiveness. Okay. I hope that helps you, honey. Let's see. Miss Heather got, I don't know if the cards. Let's see. 7, 5, 8, 4, 1. Okay. Miss Heather, what's your question? Whatever comes out. Okay, I should know. Whatever you need to know about your husband, whatever comes out. You're both Scorpios. Hello, that's spicy. How many cards I got? I think I have 9. Okay. What does Miss Heather need to know about her, also Scorpio, whatever comes out about her Scorpio husband? Okay, we have the 6 of Wands in reverse. Okay. What's the obstacle? The 10 of Wands in the upright. Okay. Well, if you think that they're getting a lot of attention elsewhere, I don't think so. They're very overwhelmed right now. That's part of the obstacle, potential outcome for that. Nine of Swords. They're having a lot of anxiety. They are stressed out right now. Okay. 6 of Swords in the upright. They think you're going to leave them. 10 of Wands. Yeah, the Star. That's part of the obstacle. It's very hard to heal. I feel like they need some sunshine. They could be going, I'm not a doctor or a mental health professional, but he could be going through some type of real like insomnia, hard time sleeping. There could also be some type of depression here. What's that about? Look, the Tower, stressed out about a tower, honey. Like this person is analyzing, and you're Scorpio, we analyze the shit out of things, okay? Look, Queen of Pentacles in reverse. They don't want you to leave. I don't know what that's about. They don't want you to leave. Is it difficult to heal? Yes. But they're also very unhappy. I'm telling you, somebody here is going through depression. I don't know what's going on exactly, but this person, they don't want you to leave. They feel ashamed because they're having a hard time moving forward. They could be struggling with depression or anxiety real bad. Okay. We also have the Temperance in reverse. Yeah, they're really worried about maybe I'm not a doctor, not medical advice. They could actually be having like a chemical imbalance. They're not doing so hot, honey. No, they're not. They're overworked, overwhelmed. They're stressing. They're having a hard time seeing the light at the end of the tunnel. I'm so serious. Yeah. They definitely don't want to lose you. That's for sure. I'll tell you that right now. But listen. Yeah. Hold on. Side note, this person also might have gotten a medical diagnosis. Again, I'm not a doctor, but I do have Temperance here in reverse. Either they I don't know, maybe they need to go talk to someone. No tea, no shade, no judgment. But also they might have received a medical diagnosis that maybe they haven't told you about yet. They're stressing out. They're really depressed too. They don't want to lose you. They don't want you to run away from them. They might be, I don't know. I'm not wishing this on this person, but they may not be doing so good. maybe give some compassion here. I don't know what's happened, but they're stressed out real bad, mentally, emotionally, possibly even health-wise. Okay, what can you surrender to or surrender over? Okay, you got surrender. You're Scorpio, so they're Scorpio too. Surrender your fear of change. It says the universe is reminding you that you are cared for always, whether you're afraid of a change in your job, your health, or relationship, or if you fear aging or death. Repeat the affirmation, I have faith that all is well. So they may need to actually go to the doctor, honestly, or they've gotten a diagnosis, or they need to talk to someone because they could be going through a lot of anxiety, stress, fear, and depression possibly as well. And also the star can talk about healing. Temperance is in reverse though. So they are just terrified of something. You might want to have a conversation with this person. I hope that helps you, okay? And I hope everything's going to be okay. They might, okay. I don't feel like they're necessarily cheating, but they could have gotten attention possibly somewhere, but not, I don't know about that. There's something about the health though, but they definitely don't want to lose you. Okay. And I hope that helps you. And I have one more reading to do. Last one. Where's that deck? I'll use this one. Okay. You have Miss May. Here we go. I ran out of cards. Hold on. All right, let's see. Yeah, 6 cards. What was the intentions with the Taurus and the Sagittarius? What is the intentions with the Taurus and the Sagittarius? Okay. What are the intentions between the Taurus and Sagittarius? Okay. Thank you, Spirit and the Divine. Here we go. All right. What's the intentions? Okay. We have judgment here, making a final decision. Part of the obstacle, though, is to drop something. So somebody here that could be you, Sagittarius, here, to make a decision to drop something. Okay. We have, Taurus here. This is like a wake-up call. Someone intends on giving you a wake-up call. Yeah, about a decision. Or this will be a final decision here. Okay, what's the 10 of Wands reverse? Yeah. Part of the obstacle, 2 of Pentacles and Empress, 10 of Pentacles. Okay, so somebody here sees you as wifey material, whatever. But they also have to drop something else. They have to drop something or somebody else here in order to be with you. But they do see Empress here and the 10 of Pentacles as wifey material. Or like they could see a future with you. They are going to make a final decision here, or they hope that you make a final decision about them. But the obstacle though is where do we go from here, or how do we make these changes is what I'm hearing. But they do see you in a very favorable light, absolutely, or they want you to see them that way. They want also something about dropping options here. Where is my card drop? Someone needs to make a decision about who they really want to be with and go with that. Okay. Or someone needs to make a decision to change a pattern of behaviors. Okay. Yeah. And open up emotionally is going to be really important here. Okay. But they do see, they want you to see them in a better light, and they want to see you in a good light too. Okay. But they want something to be dropped. Okay. Okay. That's what I got. All right. Let's see. Let me go to my Mod Squad people. Thank you so much for your super chat, honey. Okay. I'm going to use this one. Okay. I like this one. You're welcome, honey. You're very welcome. Oh, hey, Janie. How are you, honey? Let's see. Give me some Mod Squad messages for them. For Miss. Oh, okay. I'm going to go ahead and take it, Miss Akia. We're done. Okay, I don't have to shuffle anymore. I'm going to take it. You got abundance coming in. Lots of money coming in. I don't know what you're doing, but you're about to be blessed with money. Period. Period. Absolutely period. For real. Lots of it. You've been putting in the work. There's some type of investment that's about to pay off. Big time. Take that. Take that money, honey. Like, seriously. That's big money. I love that. That's amazing. All right, Miss Jocelyn. 80708. Here we go. The heart. Okay, love is coming in. Your heart's on fire. Maybe you're very passionate about something, or you might receive some heartfelt communication coming your way that may make you feel very loved on or cared about. I like that. It's very heart. It's very loving. Or maybe you meet somebody. I do have the okay, not the snake, but there's like a lover here. There's some type of temptation of the heart. Okay, I don't know. Maybe you might like it. Okay, that's what I got, y'all. I will do the timestamps as soon as I possibly can. Thank y'all so much for rocking with me. It's a long one. Wasn't trying to do that, but I will see you guys next week as well. For anybody who won for March, I will be finishing up those readings as well. You guys are so welcome. Thank you for being here. Thank you for all the super chats. Moderators, love y'all. Y'all are bee's knees, as well as thank you for all the super chats. I love y'all. Y'all have a great night, and I'll talk to you later. Bye.